Hi there, my name is Phixfox, and welcome back to Heroes of Might and Magic 2. This is the final scenario in the Price of Loyalty campaign, Scenario 8, Corruption's Heart. This is done on fheroes2 patch 1.1.17, and this has been a unique and interesting challenge. It's been so fun to come back to Price of Loyalty and a few times get thrashed, and a few times have some amazingly close victories, and all along the way, just having the best time with you good, kind folks. Let's make sure that we view the intro here. We'll turn up the sound and we'll see what is in for us here in this finale to the Price of Loyalty.
It appears that Crag fell into the sway of the Necromancers by means of magic. With the power of the helm, you have freed his mind and put an end to his rebellion. With this knowledge in mind, the Emperor may show leniency for his rebellion when he faces the justice of the Empire. But regardless of such matters, you have reclaimed the final piece of the artifact. And now its full power is at the command of the Empire. Take up its might and wield it against our true foes. Destroy the Necromancers and their nest of treachery and deceit.
Nest of treachery and deceit, folks. If that doesn't get you hyped up, anytime it's the good guys against some Necromancers, you know it's going to be a great time. At last, you have the opportunity and the facilities to rid the Empire of the Necromancers' evil, eradicate them completely, and you will be sung as a hero for all time. As I said in the first time that we completed this scenario, okay, I already thought I did enough to be sung as a hero for all time, but I understand. What have I done for you guys recently? Well, we are 284 days into this campaign. We do have the Elven Alliance, so elves and grand elves will join our forces. We have the wood bonus, plus 2 wood per day, and we have the Battle Garb of Andrin. Battle Garb of Andrin now will combine the stats from the Helmet of Andrin, the Breastplate of Andrin, and the Sword of Andrin, which is going to be plus 5 power, plus 5 attack, and plus 5 defense. And it's all going to be in one little combinable artifact. Very, very cool that you get this with the Price of Loyalty. It's the first time that a combinable artifact ever reared its head in Heroes of Might and Magic as a series. And it also is going to give you the opportunity to have maximum morale, maximum luck, and you will be able to cast Town Portal. Folks, this scenario is already hard enough without me having any of my normal deficits, any of my normal disadvantages that I give myself. Specifically, no Town Portal, no Dimension Door. Let me just tell you, if I get the opportunity to pull all sorts of evil tricks, I certainly will over my enemies. View Heroes, 5 Magi, or Advanced Estates. Advanced Estates is actually going to pay off a lot of gold. 5 Magi is actually going to be pretty okay. View Heroes, not too bad, and will especially help you stay alive at sea. Folks, I'm going to go for the 5 Magi because I do remember this scenario a little bit. We are still on hard difficulty. Let's go! And it begins with Flint the Wizard. Flint the Wizard, level 1, 5 attack, 6 defense, 7 spell power, 2 knowledge. We do have 8 of these halflings, 2 of the boars, and 5 of the magi. We have Battle Garb of Andrin. That is going to give us lots of stats, max morale, max luck. Do note that if you are up against a bone dragon, you will only have at max great morale, because it'll be plus 3 morale, minus 1 at that point. And it looks like we do have, yes, the Town Portal. Slow, Stone Skin, Dispel. That means we do have a Mage Guild, I do believe. Yes, Dispel, Slow, and Stone Skin, not too bad. We have the Castle of Green Root. Halflings, Boars. Yes, we do have a well, and we have an orchard as well. And plenty more to be had. But folks, I see an interesting and unique opportunity right off the bat. We have Barbarians in the castle. We could hire a Barbarian if we so desired. Will this be useful? Maybe. Maybe. If you don't have high quality troops, you either need to overcome the enemy by spells or by better stats. Barbarians tend to give you some pretty good stats. Based off of what I know about our enemies, there will be a final stage where we're still going to have to figure out how we defeat the cabal of necromancers. But up to that point, a barbarian leading your forces actually is kind of interesting. The only thing that really gives me any amount of pause to that is that this Battle Garb of Andrin, and specifically the Town Portal, is still going to cost 20 spell power, or rather 20 spell points. So I don't know. We will see. For now, all I know is that we have no resources, no gold, and it's time to get out there as quickly as we possibly can. Folks, I see a Hut of the Magi, I see a sawmill, I do see a boat that is guarded by a pack of minotaurs. Those should go down fairly quickly. Alchemist Lab to the south, halflings here to the west. Yes, even a sign. I think that the goal as far as I'm concerned, is to get into the boat as quickly as I can, but not with my primary hero. Unfortunately, I don't think that we're going to have a lot of excess resources when all is said and done. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to have, well, we're going to stay in the castle, but we're going to do single stacks of these halflings like so. We are going to let them crowd around the Magi, try to keep them alive. Boars are going to do their best on top of that. And let's just see what we can do against this fight. Hopefully we find enough gold very, very shortly to send another hero into the water. Says it's going to be a glorious victory. I actually have all reason to believe that that's going to be accurate. We don't have a lot of spells to cast, but it is going to be the slow onto this stack of 3 near the top. And that means that the Magi are going to work on this second closest stack. 1, 2, 3, 4. They are going to be able to reach the boars very, very quickly, but this is going to give the halflings just enough time to get into the way. I don't even need them to do much more than just get in the way. Getting in the way is actually going to be plenty fine for me. Just you and me watch. We do have the stone skin. We got the slow. I'm going to cast another slow. Slow is a quality spell. This should be fine. We'll skip. Hopefully we kill 2 minotaurs here. We do. Very good. And then 1 stack of halflings is ready to fire away. They do. And then the other stack of halflings is going to step up. I think that the Magi are ultimately going to end up taking quite a bit of damage. I don't think I can help that. That's just the way life is. It's not fair, but it does seem to be that way. Things do be that way. At least we got 7 spell power, so you know that our slow is lasting pretty much forever. It's lasting so long, I'm going to skip one more time. We're going to hopefully just take the damage from 1 minotaur here. Now we killed 2 of them. Get out of my game. That feels nice. High end of damage is always fun because, I mean, Heroes Might and Magic, I think it does a really, really nice job of having low to high end damage ranges. And it doesn't actually feel like you get cheated if you miss out on a quality bit of damage that you're like, oh, I should have done this quality damage. Like, no, I wouldn't say you should have. If you got it, great, you would have been happy. If you didn't, you just kind of got to deal with that. And that's just is the way it is. 1, 2, 1, 2. Look at this. I'm going to step down with this halfling. We're going to actually stay alive a little bit longer. There's 3 HP here. Halflings are going to kill this guy. I am going to end up stone skinning the Magi in just a second. You know what? Boars will just kill this 1 minotaur here. Yeah, let's get ready for this. I'm going to stone skin the Magi preemptively. I don't think that the minotaurs are going to do enough damage to really bother me, but I'm going to have it just in case. Yeah, the slow actually rolled from the Mage Guild has been not just good, it's been great. The good morale, the good luck. The only weird thing about any of this is that with the good luck and the good morale, it seems like to me that we're going to have quite a bit of variance from fight to fight, just depending on how much good luck and good morale will proc. Folks, glorious victory, no losses, cost us all of our spell points. But you know, worse things have happened. Worse things have happened. Like the poor fellow who left this cord of wood behind. Pausing to rest and light a cook fire, you pull wood out of a nearby pile of dead wood. As you keep pulling wood from the pile, you notice that it doesn't shrink. You realize to your delight but the wood is enchanted, so you take it along. Is this like a Pinocchio situation? Did this used to be a treant, or it is a treant and they just keep growing and we just keep on cutting off parts of them? That would actually be horrifically sad, but hey, we've seen weirder things in this game with the lore and the little bits of lore that have been creeping around here. Folks, after scouring the area, you fall upon a hidden treasure cache. You may take the gold or distribute the gold to the peasants for the experience. Do you wish to keep the gold? Yes, I do. Not once, but twice. I'm going to have enough movement points to go sideways and the north ways and left ways and right ways. And we will even have the movement to pick up this alchemist lab. You've taken control of the alchemist shop. It will provide you with 1 unit of mercury per day. And we are going to grab, at this point, I shall also grab the gold, because I think that there's going to be 1 or 2 fights that we can fight up there, and so we shall when the time comes. A cry of pain leads you to a centaur caught in the trap. Upon setting the creature free, he hands you a small pouch. Emptying the contents, you find a dazzling jeweled ring. Very good. So all is well, and the only thing I have to consider at this point is, do you want to hire Fineous now, or do you want somebody else? Folks, I'm going to take Fineous for this reason. Barbarians do have a little bit of a higher likelihood to get yourself some amount of navigation. If we have a sorceress in the Mage Guild, or rather in the tavern, I think that our plans are going to have to change very quickly. Let's see. Okay, nope. Unfortunately, that would have been a great problem to have. That would have been a wonderful problem to have. Unfortunately, you can't always get lucky. So now you have the choice. Do you get into the boat, or do you head on over here and try to get 500 or 1,000 experience to level up? I am just going to send one single goblin out with Fineous, although let me adjust this a little bit. The goblins aren't really going to be important, so single stacks will make sure that if we are attacked by sea, that Fineous can do something else for us later. Now, this is important because this is our only boat, as far as I'm aware, and I don't think we have another way to get another boat, so if you lose this boat, that's bad. But I think that I can sail around. If I recall, there's like islands to the northwest from this position on, and if I start to head that way with Flint, I think things will work out better for me. So that's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to operate on for right now. And operating off of the principle that gold equals victory, I am going to pick up the statue for 250 extra gold per day. That's going to take us to the end of day 2, on to day 3 here in this very, very first week. There's a sign. I am going to pick up this sign just so we can get the lore, get the lowdown, get the skinny on this map. The 411, the 10-4, good brother. This land and all others are now under the sole ownership of Ivan Fadland, the Undead King. Any disregard for his majesty's sovereign rule is to be punished by death, most horrendous. Or undeath, most horrendous. Oh, there's another boat guarded by halflings. I can handle that. I say halfling, it's actually hydras, my bad. A group of halflings, though, they do have a desire for greater glory, and they shall join me. That's going to be up to 31. Not too bad. We do still have some spell points left. Several hydras really is not going to bother me, but I kind of want to get the rest of this other stuff. But now, knowing this, that changes everything. I thought that maybe we were going to have to make sure that Fineous didn't go too far. 2 boats should be enough. And if I remember right, folks, it's been a while since I played this playthrough, but there's 2 main routes you can go for some early boat action. You can go to the southwest and try to find the cruise ship that crashed, and you can go to the north and find stuff here, and I think find stuff here. The problem is it's been so long. It's been a long time. And like I've said in the previous playthroughs, it's nice to have some newness. It's nice to have some things I just simply don't remember. Because remembering everything is, works, but this gives me an opportunity to have some fresh eyes on the scenario and hopefully do just a little bit better. At this point, day 3, I could pick up the foundry. I don't know if I'm going to get enough gold to get this cliff nest anytime soon. The ivory tower is way too far away. Even a level 2 mage guild is going to be very, very difficult. I think that the rocks are going to be way better, but I don't know what else I'm going to spend my gold on, or my other resources rather. So I think that you just pick up the foundry now, knowing that eventually by the end of this week I will have the forces necessary to get the rocks. And I think that you just figure it out from there. I think I can take one more step away here. Yeah. One more step away. Yeah. I don't think that there's going to be anything right hugging the edge of the map, so Fineous is actually giving me more exploration by 2 extra hexes as he goes about his business. And we're not going to hire another hero for sure, so the hydras are going to be the last thing you want to fight. So we can pick up 10 ore, 600 gold, 4 mercury, very good. Oh yes, I forgot about this. I forgot. So in this game, because we have the Elven Alliance, these elves, not too bad. Happy to have them. There was a strategy that was proposed to me by someone forever ago, and the idea is you just wait and you don't pick up these elves, and you let them get bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger over time, and eventually you have hundreds of elves at the cost, unfortunately, of 1,000 gold per day. It's an interesting strategy. If it was anything but a gold mine, I think I would let that happen, but I simply cannot allow that to stand. A gold mine at this point is going to be too valuable, it's going to be too important, and we will have to, unfortunately, let these great creatures join our army. There's going to be lots of them, and then later, we will wish that we had hundreds of elves at our service. Unfortunate. We do gain control of this sawmill, and how do the Magi? I think that if I ignore it, I can get to the gold mine, so I'm going to ignore that for now. As you approach the group of elves, their leader calls them all to attention. He shouts to them, "Who of you is brave enough to join this fearless ally of ours?" The group explodes with cheers as they run to join your ranks. Very good. And with just the sliver of movement points, we do get an extra 1,000 gold per day. Hey, that's worth $1,000. You know, $1,000 dollarinos, which, as I've mentioned before on this channel, Back in the day, that used to be 1,000 McChickens. Now it is decidedly less. And therefore, I don't know the value of $1. I really don't. Still figuring out what the value of $1 is. I mean, for example, how many halflings does it take to equal 1 Titan? At 50 gold apiece, 30, 60 halflings for 1 Titan? You saying you'd rather have 1 Titan over 60 halflings? Yes. But would you save 60 halflings and only take 1 Titan's life? Oh my goodness, now that is a question. It's like the Trolly problem, where you are the person controlling the brakes and you get to decide what happens. Like, somebody has to go down. Who goes down? Yeah, it's your choice. 1 Titan's life or 60 halflings. I'm sorry to the 60 halflings. I don't think this is going particularly well for you. Folks, we have found a pretty critical cache of treasure. I did not remember that this was here. This was actually completely not in my memory banks. I thought that there was something up here. I just didn't realize this was here. And now I'm a little bit sad because this blue tent seems like enemies will sail the high seas. And if enemies find this blue tent, that could be a problem. The resources. The resources are too good. We need the sulfur. We need the gems. But I don't see any crystal. And with no crystal, that means that the ivory tower is still way too far away. And that's a problem. That's a problem. We are getting 5 wood a day. I think I shall go for the marketplace. Yeah, I'll go for the marketplace now. And then if we really have the possibility to trade for 5 crystal, then so be it. But I don't think it's going to be happening anytime soon. So, day 7. Oh! The enemies have already cut us off. Who is this? And they're coming north. Airy? Oh, Phineous. This ain't good, bro. This is not good, sir. Because we have a choice. Phineous is coming north, and I don't think he's going to be dissuaded. You could probably pick all this up and maybe get back into the boat, but by that time, he's definitely going to be upon you. If you stay put, though, he will scout you out, but he can't land. What an interesting conundrum. What an interesting thing. Do you pick up the treasure and just hope for the best? Or do you stay knowing that you're for sure 100% guaranteed safe? It's a tough choice. Do you want to be 100% safe, or do you want to risk it? You enter into a rickety hut and talk to the magician who lives there. He tells you a place is near and far, which may aid you in your journeys. 1 Eye of the Magi, 2 Eyes of the Magi, 3 and 4. And this tells us quite a bit. So I forget what the spell scroll is, but I see 1 castle, I see town, and I think that there's another castle up here somewhere. I think that there's 1 here and 1 here as well, and these are not conjoined. I think that these are all separate islands. I know that these are separate islands, and look, green player's gotten out into the boats pretty early. I wonder if this, whoops, don't do that. I wonder if this town of Sandcaster that is of the Warlock variety, I wonder if this can be upgraded. If I recall right, there are some towns that are random from playthrough to playthrough. If you have black dragons on the map, all of a sudden there's a lot of interesting strategies to deal with massive amounts of undead that become possible. So I'm just saying, there's some possibilities out there. A level 2 mage guild, it would be so good. It would be so good. In fact, I think a level 2 mage guild for a wizard that's got 9 spell power, I think that's not just good, I think that's exceptional. However, here's the deal, folks. If we can just take 1 castle, we can get another marketplace, maybe even a 3rd. I think it's going to be a good idea to trade resources in the future. I think right now we shall wait. I'm worried that the enemy is going to take up this blue tent if we allow them to, but I am going to not play this safe. I hope I've explained the thought process here. Take nothing and you're safe because there's nowhere to land. Take everything and you might just die. But I think I'm going to take all this. I'm going to hope that he wanders around. I've seen the fheroes2 AI do a pretty good job at sea, wandering about in the best possible way, but we're just going to have to wait and see. Gonna have to wait and see how this goes. Okay. All right, so let's see where he goes. We shall wait everywhere else. The ivory tower is just not happening because crystal's too much. We would even have to trade for 1 sulfur, unfortunately. That's gonna be the end of the week. Day 7. Month 1, week 1, day 7 on to month 1, week 2. day one. And we do see some early activity to the western half. Oh my gosh, he made a beeline for us. Oh, that's so bad. I figured he might, but you'd have felt so silly if on the off chance he didn't go straight north. Astrologers proclaim this to be the week of the mongoose. Dwellings increase in population. We did not have a lot of boats, folks. We did not have a lot of boats. This is problematic. I'll take 2,000 gold. I'll take 2,000 gold. I will take a blue traveler's tent. You enter into the tent and see an old woman gazing into a magic gem. She looks up and says, "In my travels I have learned much in the way of arcane magic. A great oracle taught me his skill. I have the answers you seek." Now here's the issue, is that at this point, knowing that we've just seen this from Ari, if you are looking to play this scenario, I think you have to rush here. Because if you don't and green takes it, you're just done. Like, you are just absolutely done. Now at this point, I'm going to make Ari land. And I don't know. If we have a level 2 mage guild that's going to be a boat, like summon boat, then it's actually important that I keep my boat alive. But then again, if I'm the enemy, I will land, attack, take the other boat. So that way you've internally flagged 2 boats. I don't know. But then I think that there's other boats over here. You just got to get that level 2. I don't know. You gotta get that level 2 mage guild so that way you can get into summon boat. I don't know. There's a lot of questions I have, and I don't have a lot of answers at the moment. One thing that I am picking up here, though, is that if you're not going to trade for 4 crystal right now, which, by the way, that would pretty much bankrupt you. Crystal. You get 1 here. You could get 2 here. And you have to trade so much gold. Yeah, it's just not happening. It's just not happening. So since we're not trading for the resources now, you know what I think we do? I think that we go for this upgraded foundry, because you do have mercury that is flowing in over time. And this way you don't have to purchase iron golems to steel golems later. This is going to be pretty expensive. Pretty expensive, I say. But I think that this is going to be a very good fighting force. I'm going to take these guys over even the boars if that's the choice. I'm going to take rocks next. And then halflings. And so we're going to have 3 shooters. Magi still look pretty good to me. We're going to leave the boars behind. I guess they're going to be defensive creatures. And let's go. We don't have time for this. 15 spell points. It's going to have to work for us. Let's go. I wish you were still alive. Alrighty, in turn. So green player is just the bane of my existence. But I think that we knew that. I think that that's just the way that this playthrough goes. I don't think there's any way you can do it any better. What if there was crystal or crystal in this wagon? Leadership is a dead skill so long as this hero is going to have your battle garb. I don't anticipate this is going to change anytime. Let's go for the wisdom. Power axe. I'll take the power axe plus 2 attack from a cart. Are you kidding me? That is excellent. Because typically for a cart, you just don't get a lot of great stuff. Here, that is super nice. Very, very good. Very happy to see that. Okay. So our goal is to get up here. I might hire a hero in Wildebar just to grab the ore mine and defend and do some other stuff. But we don't want to get these Cyclopes just yet. I don't remember what that spell is. It could be good, it could be bad. I just don't even remember. Don't even remember. For Fineous, what are you going to do? I could get into one of the boats and sink one. I think it's better that I just leave it available for a summon boat later, just in case. Just in case. Everything else is where it needs to be. So Fineous goes down. Such a shame. That's really bad. I do not enjoy that. 1 goblin goes down before we get the opportunity to run, but we will run. By the way, 0 attack, 0 defense, 3 spell power, 2 knowledge. I don't think it would have been a good idea to send more forces out here. 16 orcs is just so many. I don't think that sending Fineous with more troops is really the answer, but yeah. But do note that Ari right there, he just gave us a boat. That boat is now free, aka nobody else is going to take it from us. And oh my gosh, look how slow this is. So in 2 turns, you can land right by the castle, or you can land right here and it'll take you like 3 turns to get through this wasteland. It will. It'll take you like 3 turns. Do you think you can take out a few Cyclopes? I know the answer is yes. Is it worth it to me? I'm gonna do this just because I don't remember what the spell is. Oh shoot. There's a shipwreck survivor and there's too many boats in the water. If I don't pick up this now, somebody else will. It's only +1. It's only +1 defense, but still. Thankfully, I am still able to land here today, which is crazy. We will pick up the ore mine, which, I mean, we do need the ore. What's our next big purchase? I think it's got to be the Ivory Tower. No. Stop it. I think it's got to be the Ivory Tower. So you just got to get to this marketplace before the end of the week. You have to. You have to get to that marketplace by the end of the week. Okay. Let's take Flint. Glorious Victory, 320 experience. Very good. And it's going to be... Oh, gosh. We found a slow spell. You know, that thing that we rolled in our Mage Guild the first time? Based off of all my information with Heroes, Might, and Magic, you can't set a spell scroll to random. You have to choose what spell it is. Well, I don't know. Maybe you can set it to random. Maybe if you just keep it unassigned. It's been a long time since I've played with the original Heroes of Might and Magic map editor. I don't know the answer there. Maybe. Anyway, at this point, I don't have any intel on the defenders. I don't care. I'm going to fight anyway. It looks like it's going to be some pretty okay forces. With a couple of spells, this might go even better, but one way or the other, we were fighting this fight. Like, we would not be dissuaded. I would refuse to do anything but fight. Just very, very fighty. Very, very fighty. Due to not having archery and doing 50% reduced damage over the wall, I'm hoping that the paladins will step out and then take tons of damage from halflings and elves. So I might as well attack here. If they stay behind the walls, oh, so good. If they stay behind the walls, I'll make some adjustments, but for now that works out great. Just perfect. Perfect. Halflings might even attack the Master Swordsman, just let the rocks do a little bit better. You don't want to take this damage, but dude, you got 7 defense. You're gonna be fine. Rocks have 40 HP. It's fine. And the elves are killing, it looks like 4. Yeah, 4 of these creatures. My Magi are still gonna get to go first. So halflings could kill most of the paladins. Oh, for some reason I thought I could shoot past them because the gate's down. I guess not. I can fly the rocks out next time. I'm just gonna do full damage while I can. And we ended up doing a lot of damage, which was awesome. How about this? Let's just do a stone skin onto the birds so that the rocks have 17 defense, tier 7 attack. Yeah, that'll stop you. And then I don't think I mind 11 attack, 8 defense. I kind of want to waste the damage and just kill the paladin just so the halfling stack stays alive. The gate is also down right now, which is fine too. Like, that's okay. I'll take that. Good luck on the rocks. We do lose one of them. I'll kill most of the stack of the swordsmen. And then we'll just start to pepper down the rest of these troops. At least the gate's down so the steel golems can get in there. It's gonna be fine. I don't know who did the sounds for some of your favorite creatures from Heroes of Might and Magic, but I love them. I don't know who you are, but I love you. Thank you. My life is better because of the efforts you went to make this happen. Golly, look at this. This actually worked out pretty bad. 8 elves goes down. That feels like way too many. Feels like way too many. Mysticism or estates. Happy to see the knowledge because we don't get knowledge from the Battle Garb of Andron, which is maybe the best reason to go wizard. No, because wizards can spec into spell power or knowledge fairly equally. It's just happening to work out here that we're getting a nice balanced hero. But again, estates or mysticism. If it's a main hero, you probably want the mysticism. But this is going to be a long scenario. Estates is always good. I'm still going to take the mysticism here. This might be a mistake. I think you could argue very, very quickly that that'll be a mistake. And crystal, folks, we need crystal. We found crystal. I'm not even going to step into this castle. We're immediately going to step away. I see a boat here. I don't know if we can reach that or not, but boat, lighthouse, etc., etc. We do have 17 spell points with the mysticism. We're going to, let's see, not quite be able to get back to our home castle next turn, but let's take a look what we got. The ultimate artifact may be found in the southwest regions of the world. Very good. archers, pikemen, master swordsmen, and a marketplace. Perfect. Okay, the marketplace is what we're really here for. But everything else shall work just fine. Look at this now. Now this is kind of interesting. Jousting arena. Just gonna cost you a couple resources and the wood. We are getting 3,500 gold a day. I think that this is a no-brainer purchase. You immediately get the cavalry and just plan on holding this castle. Yeah, we're not too far away from the new week. I think you do that immediately, and then you hope that the 20 wood doesn't potentially keep you away from the crystal necessary to get to the Magi. If you can get Magi by week 2, I think you're in a good spot. I mean, Magi in week 2 is pretty good. Like, compared to what? I don't know, but pretty good. Okay, 19 spell points. We've already picked up everything on this little island, and there's nowhere really to go. The only thing I could do is stay overnight in the Mage Guild, but I think I'm just going to do this. Pick up the lighthouse, flag this, but there's nobody else in the dwelling. Tomorrow we'll have the full spell points to do whatever we need to do. And I think that we'll just go back to green route. So now with our marketplaces, we're looking for 4 crystal. Geez, 4 crystal and 1 sulfur. But we do trade much better. So now it would be here. That would do it. So we could have up to 3 crystal here. Not there. So 3 crystal, 4 crystal, 5, and then the 1 sulfur, and then still have the ore left over because it's 5. This is so costly, but I think that this has to be done, folks. Here we go. Can't do 2 because you'll have 1 less wood. So you trade wood, you trade ore, you trade 1 mercury, 2 mercury, and now you have just enough for an ivory tower. And you even got 5 Magi that are already here, kind of as like your seed, like your starting Magi. It's like a I don't know, like a culture of bacteria. This is sourdough bread, folks. We're making sourdough bread. And having these Magi encouraged me to not go for the level 2 Mage Guild, but instead to go for the Magi. Interesting point though. So from the previous scenario, I got to figure out who this was. As soon as all this runs away, I'll make sure that I credit them appropriately. It was a good conversation as we hit Week of the Condor. 1 second here. Let me look at something real quick. Yes, it was Xsteph on the YouTube comments lamented the fact that we might have missed an opportunity by going for a risky play, going for a level 2 Mage Guild in Price of Loyalty Scenario 7. And it's interesting because in the 3 playthroughs that we did there, 2 of them had 0 spells in the 1st or 2nd level of Mage Guild. Now, based off of the information from my good friend Steeson, who has put together some wonderful information, and he has scoured the internet to find numbers and so on and so forth, we have determined that, hey, it's actually something like a 20% chance, only like a 20% chance that you don't get what you're looking for in the Mage Guild if you're going for a damaging spell in the 1st, 2nd, or 3rd tier. Now, I can explain a lot more about that later, but the long and short of it is that you're guaranteed to get 1 of 4 spells: Cure, Dispel Magic, Anti-Magic, or Mass Dispel. You're guaranteed to get 1 of those spells in your Mage Guild, and that just rolls from the very, very beginning of the game. And then on top of that, you have other spells that you can get. You are guaranteed to get 1 of Magic Arrow, Cold Ray, Lightning Bolt, Cold Ring, or Fireball. And so you only have a 40% chance, essentially, that you're going to get a 3rd tier spell, which is the Cold Ring or the Fireball. So the point is that you got a 60% chance that your level 2 Mage Guild is going to get at least, is going to be one of those ones that at least has damaging spell in the 1st tier, first 2 tiers. But it's even lower than just a 40% chance that you miss out. It's lower than a 40% chance because you can have your guaranteed damaging spell in this 3rd tier, but you can also get a Magic Arrow, and you can also get a Lightning Bolt and a Cold Ray just by randomly rolling those based off of the remaining odds. So anyway, the point is that should you go for the level 2 Mage Guild or not? At this point, we're going to take the troops. And we're going to be quite happy for that. We are going to stay the night because our boat is nowhere to be found. Weird. It's over there. We're going to stay the night, go to Winnable. Let me make sure that there's no purchases. I think that everything's right where it needs to be. Yes, I think it is. So we're going to hit end turn. We'll go back to the boat in just a little bit. Oh, what's this? It seems that the enemies might have hopped into a boat, maybe for the express intent of causing us harm. Maybe. I just saw somebody hop into the boat, and it made me wonder. I started to think they had some goals of conquest, which I don't need to tell you fine folks, but that is contrary to my best interests. So with 40 spell points, we're going to use 20 of them. Go back to Winnable. Level 1 Mage Guild. It just costs wood and ore. I'm going to do this. I'm going to get this level 1 Mage Guild. Even if we just have a captain here defending, that could be useful. Cure, shield, dispel. Picking up a cure, picking up a shield. If you need them, it's nice to have those spells. And then rather than go anywhere else, like to the south or so on and so forth, we're going to head north because Avalon does have another boat that we could potentially grab and take and use. Yeah. We got to go north and start doing some more conquest. I just wish I knew where Ariel was, because I got a feeling that guy's stolen all of our stuff. Not allowed. Remember, folks, if people start to steal your stuff, just hold out a firm hand and just tell them no. They're not allowed to take your possessions without your permission. At least that's what I've been told. I haven't really put it into practice. To be honest, folks, I have never had somebody approach me in a dark alleyway and say, give me all your money. I've never had that before. I hope I never do, to be quite honest. It sounds terrifying. Why would you want to deal with that? And you think about that poor person being driven to that point. Horrible. Also, horrible that, well, there's a video of a guy. You've probably seen it. It's officially meme worthy. But the guy is an older gentleman, and he's mad that somebody took his car. And he goes, I don't know who you are. I don't know what your story is. But I just wish that you would know what you've done. And so maybe they need to start changing their ways. Or start changing their names. And it goes from like this sad moment of like, oh, call an ambulance. And then turns into, but not for me. As he says, yeah, you better change your names. I'm coming for you. The gentleman is going to turn into Batman. All right, folks. Barbarian castle here, or town rather. Let's attack this. I don't care what's in there. We are fighting this fight. Oh, it's glorious victory, and it's 1100 experience. Luck is a dead skill. It's a dead skill. You don't take leadership, you don't take luck. Because you're going to have max luck anyway. You take the estates. And I feel better about my choices already. There's a level 2 Mage Guild with everything I need. Look at this. Look at this. Cold Ray, Lightning Bolt, Summon Boat. I wish I had Scholar so I could teach Summon Boat to all my other heroes. Unfortunately, there's just no other heroes really to teach. And there's no point in hiring anybody at the moment because guess what? I can't get them off of this little rock. So at this point, we shall clear this island. I hope there's a castle up here. If I can find a castle and if I can hire heroes and I got 2 boats to deal with, I'll be doing great. I just gotta get heroes into the water. I gotta do some more scouting. Alrighty, it's day 6. On the day 7, I think that there's somebody up there. It's tough to say because the map is going so quickly, but I think that there's somebody up there. Now, do you need the troll bridge? Not really. So we're gonna bypass that for now. Do you need the sawmill? Not really. Not for now. If it's day 7, and let's just say there's a castle right here, which I think there's somewhere up here. If we can reach, life is better. Can you upgrade this town to a castle? You may not. Don't even try. Stop asking. And astrologers proclaim this to be the week of the rat. All dwellings increase in population. If we... Nice. It looks like, are we going to be able to reach this thing? Folks, they do not get an extra week's worth of growth here in Vertigo. So month 1, week 4, day 1. On the new week, we're going to attack Vertigo. Maximus the Knight is going to be defending. But buddy, you already did yourself some serious harm. You let us have a Cold Ray and a Lightning Bolt. So hide in your castle all you want. I don't think that's going to do it for you. Oh, I still don't think it's going to do it for you. 13 war trolls? That seems like a lot. And the rocks can't get into the trolls because there's no space. We don't have archery, which feels bad. By the way, Maximus the Knight, 2 attack, 4 defense, 1 spell power, 1 knowledge, blood morale. Good for you. And then other stuff. No blind. I think you gotta start dropping lightning bolts. Now, let me do the math here. You can get 4 lightning bolts at 225 damage each, or you can get 6 cold rays at 180, or you can get 6. You can get 6 spells total. You can get 4 lightning bolts. You can get 2 lightning bolts and 4 cold rays if you want. So you might as well start casting the lightning bolts because there's a lot of trolls here. Trolls are going to do some damage with 12 attack skill, way better than the 5 attack skill Orc Chieftains. There's no question about this. You gotta bring the stack down as soon as possible. Rocks take a little bit of damage. I don't really care. This is kind of sad. I feel like I wish the Cyclops. I wish I had been able to get the rocks in front. Maybe a haste would have been okay. Maybe. Ogre Lords are going to step up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Steel Golems are going to step up. The Halflings are then going to be crushed. Do you just put the rocks directly here? Do you try to prevent the damage onto the Orc Chieftains? This is not a fun fight. I mean, taking the retaliation here is just bonkers. But if you do, then the Halflings are going to get full damage onto these Cyclops a couple times, and you might do a bunch of damage. 13 defense, 9 attack. So you're going to be doing reduced damage, but it could still be pretty good. The problem is you're betting on Halflings. 1 to 3 damage, you're betting on Halflings. If you go here, you are going to take the damage from the Ogre Lords. Cyclops. I mean, Magi will get to go first. Yeah, turn order's not going to change. Tell you what, I'm just going to make sure that the Orc Chieftains don't get much on us. Good luck, we'll take it. Killed most of the stack. Down to 9 of the rocks. I like this choice less and less because these Cyclops are the real problem. I like this choice less and less. And here's something else with these War Trolls. I would love to do just like a little bit of damage to you. I think there's going to be 1 more lightning bolt here. Are you going to lightning bolt here or up here? I think you got to do full damage where you can. Cyclops are going to do so much damage. You've got to kill them. Buddy, you've got to take them out. Oh, I didn't realize this. I thought Steel Golems for a second were just going to step to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, but if they step here, then there's no Gazer Beam attack with the 2 hex attack. So actually, this was actually the more correct decision because now the Halflings are safe. That's not too bad. Unless you get good morale, which, by the way, totally possible. Please don't. 122 damage from the Halflings. Not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. I think at this point that we're just going to drop a lightning bolt right onto the War Trolls. There's 15 HP there. I think you try and kill as many of these Cyclops as possible. We kill 2 more. We're down to 6. Oh no, they're hasted. We're dead. Wow, the whole Halfling stack goes down. That's not good for your health. Bro, that's not good, man. I mean, like, bro, that's not good. I don't want to deal with these Ogre Lords. The Orc Chiefs don't bother me, but I don't want to take this retaliation on the rocks either. Like, I do need the rocks to survive for future fights. Do you? You're going to pick up, you got 1 Night Town, you got the Barbarians. You're always going to be able to resupply, but the problem is that if you've got Barbarians and rocks, Magi and rocks are the 2 forces that you really want to keep around. So when you're like, Phixfox, you sure you want to try to save these rocks? It's like, yeah. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna fly right here. So the Ogre Lords are stuck in there. Ha! You stay in there and you think about what you've done. These elves, I actually kind of wish that the elves would take the next hit from these Cyclops. I don't think it's gonna happen because now these Cyclops are 7 speed. Yeah, this is not good. If I put myself here, maybe the Cyclops will try to do double damage. It'll just cost me 18 Halflings. Let's try that actually. Let's just see if that'll work. It's like maybe it will. But yeah, 7 speed. Cyclops are gonna go first. Oh, it was a one turn spell because you have 1 spell power. Oh, I'm safe. Oh, that could have been way worse. Oh, that could have been so bad. I was about to take massive amounts of damage. We got 18 spell points left. You just want to cast Cold Rays from here on out. I think we kill 3 HP. I will just tank the damage. I'll tank the damage from the Cyclops at this point. You just call it a day. There's 40 HP here. I will bite the bullet and just kill the troll. Ah, he did do the Gazer Beam attack. That's crazy. I did not expect that. And then we're taking tons of damage, by the way, from the left turret, right turret. Looks like it's all elves plus 1 mage, though. For now, that'll work. If I back up, though, if I back up, it's not going to matter at this point. Might as well go kill the orcs. Because wolves can't get you because of the positioning here. Somebody's got to start killing these ogre lords because, geez, they are chunky. Thankfully, we actually didn't kill the full orc chieftain stack. Otherwise, 15 wolves would have done tons of damage to these rocks. Wouldn't be funny. Yeah, no, don't do that. And then, man, archery would have been so good here. Lost another mage. Aced onto the ogre lords. Don't love it, but so be it. And then 2 more cold rays. Got to go for the tankiest and best unit you have, which is definitely the ogre lords. But then there is a part of me we'll start taking out the wolves as well. Wolves will do eventually more damage, but they got the lowest defense, so you got to use your high attack skill creature on the high defensive creature here. I'm just gonna get the rocks out here at this point. I don't know if Maximus has additional spell points. He does not. I'll let the lower tier creatures do the damage elsewhere. I'm going to put the steel golems right there so that they are forced to take the damage. Let the halflings kill this 1 orc in a moment. We're down to 6 of the Magi. This fight is just a brutal shellacking. I don't like it. Obviously. You know that. I know that. We know that. Save the rock, 10 HP. You might. Are 2 ogre lords going to do 10 damage? I don't think you're going to do 10 damage. They did exactly 10 damage. Okay, so we lost another rock. Okay, that's fine. Stuff happens. And then, yeah, I can't end the fight before there's another round of turret shots. So I'm just going to let the halflings kill here. 10 HP there. Yeah, this is just going to end up being rough. Can't help it. That's kind of interesting. I don't think I actually want to kill you because the wolves. Rocks will fly over in a second. Halflings kill the 1 orc. Did not lose another Magi, though. Oh, I did. Did I? Yeah, did lose 1 more Magi. That's sad. Alrighty, well, we just got to kill the wolves. Here. And here. And just gotta kill this final wolf. Do it, everybody. Good morale? Anybody? 5 HP? Alright, if the halflings get 4 damage instead of the 5 it takes to kill this wolf, I'm gonna... What'll I do? I'm not gonna even say what I'm gonna do because nothing's gonna happen. It's gonna be fine because we're gonna get good luck. Alright. We turned a loss into a victory. That's pretty good. That's really pretty good. And this is a critical foothold. I know that this was incredibly costly. The fact that we still have some rocks left is good. The fact that we still have some Magi is good. I wish we could actually get rid of the elves because I think that they're... I don't know, I think they're kind of done. But now we got War Trolls and Cyclops here. And a Lightning Rod and a Stealth Shield. See this? Click. We're going to pick up that archery as well. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and we are going to pick up this pathfinding. Now look at this. With all this weird cracked earth terrain, I think that just 1 bit of pathfinding is going to be all it takes to let myself feel really, really good. And part of that is because with 2 less S tier type skills that you could get, because we're not going to take the leadership and we're not going to take the luck, then you might as well take the pathfinding. It's actually pretty darn good. There he is. There's the guy. He's so scary and so crazy. View resources. That view resources spell is actually going to be kind of important. It's going to be kind of important. Folks, we have Dawn and we have Vesper. I'm going to pick up Vesper right now. And I know you're like, Phixfox, what's the point? The point is that Vesper is going to pretty much be defending here. I can't wait. I'm gonna cast this view resources right now. That's what I'm talking about. I need to get up there ASAP. Not just a little bit ASAP, I mean like super ASAP. And that means that Flint has to get into this boat and then go north. Vesper will hold on to this area. Wait, is there a level 2 mage guild? It's just level 1 mage guild. Yeah. Got the haste. I do need the haste. I do need to have Flint step out of the way, step back, and then get to the boat. That's going to be a little bit weird to mess this up with, but we're going to also resupply. We're going to take the best creatures here. I'm just going to have to hope that Vesper can hold against this force. I think he can. Left turret, right turret, moat. Yeah, this should be okay. Should be okay. And then Flint, he's going to have to go without any spell points. Thank goodness he's got a little bit of mysticism. Getting 2 spell points a day. Every 3 days you get another cold ray. All right. Is there anything else we can do? Not right now. Ladies and gentlemen, not right now. So we hit end turn. And that's actually really, really good. Ariel going in that direction makes me feel so much better about all my life choices. If you spend a night in the Mage Guild and you get full spell points, you can get a new resupply. I don't want to be caught in a weird spot, I just realized. I just realized I don't want to be caught in a weird spot where I need spell points and I don't have them. I think you're actually needing to stay in Vertigo. We're gonna drop the Halflings. Going to take the Cyclops because they're one of the best units. We're going to take the Trolls over the Elves. So you got bad morale here, but the Coliseum gives you additional morale, so who cares? You'll be fine. Ogre Lords will back you up. We'll keep everything else here. And then if Ariel goes over here and lands, I think we might just send Vesper here and then just hope he can sneak up. That looks too juicy. Oh, that looks juicy too. But that right there, I've got to get there for future mage guilds and stuff. Can't step in the boat right now. And if we're going to do all this, folks, we do need to hire another hero, by the way. It's going to be Rebecca. Rebecca's going to be the new hero we hire. She's going to take just the sprites. I'm going to send her with these elves, actually. Keep the dwarves because of speed purposes, but yeah, I actually need her to be able to defeat 1 or 2 foes. Not many, but 1 or 2 foes that she could defeat at sea would actually be great for me. So I'm going to even send her with these orcs that can do some damage, and the goblins. And the goblins. And she's just got to make this work. Don't worry about the sawmill. We got plenty of wood. We'll pick that up later. Somebody will grab that. Flint goes back. He's good to go. Pick up the spell points tomorrow. 5 speed. I don't think I think I'm able to do much better than this. 3 speed. 4 speed. We'll just move those down in a second. So Vesper's going to get into the boat tomorrow, assuming that Ariel goes anywhere in this direction. Rebecca's going to grab these boats in a second. Okay, he went off screen far enough. I think I have to believe that Vesper is safe. If he's not safe, that's sad, but so be it. Again, sad, but so be it. And you just got to rush. If you rush and land and they follow you, you might not get all the resources you wanted. I think you still got to risk it. Oh, what about this? What about this? I could go here and summon boat, and I'll summon this boat over here. And I'll still leave 1 more boat for somebody else. And I'll have my best force over here. Maybe Ariel comes back to attack, and maybe he doesn't. At this point, I can go back to green route. You could totally town portal twice and still have a couple of spell points left. You could town portal once, twice, 3 times if you really wanted to, and then set off from here the following day and have full spell points. Is that going to be the play? These troops kind of inconsequential. I mean, we picked up Jousting Arena for this reason, so you can have quality troops. But what would be your final army? Let's check this out. So if we're here in the Kingdom Army stat, here's what we got, folks. We've got Magi, we got 8 Paladins, 13 Cavalries, could be Champions. We'll leave the Archer / Rangers for now. And my hero, I would have another 4 Magi, so we'd have 9 Magi. Maybe leave the Steel Golems for the Champions. I would trade Champions for Steel Golems. You better believe I'd do that. Would you trade your only flying creature? Do you only want to have Magi as your only ranged creature? I mean, with these stats, I think it's fine. 7, 9, 10, and 7. I think that's actually okay to do. So what, you leave the Trolls and you take the Champions? I think you pick up the Champions. I think that the Cathedral, you definitely don't want to pick up just Paladins. You want to wait till they're Crusaders, so you wouldn't do that. But yeah, I think I'm going to do this. And then I'm going to have full spell points here. I'm just going to hope Vesper can make it. I'm going to go to Green Route. Pick up best forces, including you and you. Everybody else will stay. I am going to leave, by the way. I'm going to leave the Steel Golems here just so they're in the main castle where they fit best. And then we go to Wildebar. We're going to have to upgrade. But 7-speed champions, 13 of them, pretty okay. And then we'll head back to Vertigo, where we will have full spell points after tomorrow. Alternatively, we could go and summon a boat right now, and we'll have 5 spell points remaining after all is said and done. I don't think the 5 spell points is enough. But then again, Vesper's he's gonna get chased down. We don't have the movement points for it. That makes my decision, and that actually makes things a lot easier for me. I'm actually so okay with the fact that my decision making is made a little bit easier by all this. Okay, very good. Very good. Okay, in that case then, let's just hit end turn and hope for the best. It's A3. Don't get attacked. Don't get attacked. He didn't get attacked. Very good. So Vesper is on the move, everybody. On the move. He just needs to sail north by northwest. I'm going to go in straight lines. So that might dissuade the enemy from picking me up. Oh, look. And there's troops out here too. Huh. Very interesting. Now I don't remember which one of these boats I sailed in on. So Flint is going to summon his boat first, and then he's going to figure out what to do next. So we go to here, summon a boat, hop into the boat. And whatever boat is left, Rebecca, that's yours. Does she have enough movement points to get to the town, get some reinforcements? She's got 700 movement points left, so 600, 500, 400, 300, 200. She should have enough. She's going to end up picking up, well, I mean, she definitely wants the lightning bolt in the summoned boat. That makes her a much more formidable combatant. Do you want more ranged creatures, or do you want 7 wolves? I think the 7 wolves is probably better at this point. So she's going to get in the boat too. Rather than go north, she's going to go south with her advanced navigation, and she's going to go try and find that shipwreck. I forget the specifics of it, but there's a shipwreck south by southwest that we definitely want to pick up at some point. So we might as well get that sooner rather than later. Okay. Alrighty, and I don't think that I'm good enough to win some of these fights. Ares landed. I don't think I'm good enough to win some of these fights with Flint, but I'd sure like to try. I'm going to start to do some scouting here. There's Ares' boat. I think that the castle I want is up here. It's day 5. I think that you're best off to go by ship. up and around. We've already missed out on a gazebo, a little bit of watering hole stuff, and I guess the wasteland terrain's not going to slow me down because I picked up the pathfinding. But still, I still don't hate my decision making here to sail instead of walk, because it's day 5, day 6, day 7. You gotta land very soon in order for this to really work out great. Oh, look at this. There's the crystal we need. That crystal is actually a big deal. Oh, we did pick up 1 crystal mine, so we do have 1 of each precious resource generating mine. Next time we get the opportunity, we need to start upgrading these level 2 mage guilds. Is there a spell that we need at this point? Blind. We need blind. Blind can win you some crazy fights if only you will let it. Creatures here. I want to say that there's like a fire summoning altar up here. I don't know. We will do some more scouting later. But let's see if we can take this castle. Let's rush into this area. Golly, Flint is fast, my guy. That made me think I could land, and it looks like you just barely cannot. Oh, it's so sad. But here is Ra's Common, day 6. So if we can land on day 7, let's just say that we can land right here. The Liths are a little bit scary. I think that the Liths go to right here. So this is scary, but I think that we can maybe take Ra's Common. We're, for the first time, going to pick up a Thieves Guild. Actually, hold the junk up. It's day 6. Marketplace. We got 3 marketplaces, folks. We are getting the Cloud Castle tomorrow. We got gems here with Vesper. He's going to pick up 6. Another 6. We got some wood. Got some ore. Sulfur. Ore. We currently have in our coffers 72 wood, 14 mercury, 34 ore, 17 sulfur, 9 crystal, 23 gems. We're picking up the Cloud Castle right now. It's the best ability we have to counteract all the crazy stuff that the enemies want to do. And unfortunately, now that I'm looking at this, I almost wonder if we could have traded before. No, there's no way we could have traded on day. There's no way we could have done that, right? Could we have traded the previous day and just barely made it? I don't think so. Okay, I gotta start to hug this shoreline because I gotta find what I'm looking for. Oops. I'm gonna take 1 step away from the coast just in case there's an enemy there. Red barrier, always a little bit scary, but we'll stay a little bit away from that again. Do I want to hire another hero? Hold on. Can this place summon boats for me? There's a harbor here. So now we have I don't want to say limitless boats. I'm going to pick up another hero though. Let's pick up Dawn the Wizard. The spellcasters are great for what I'm trying to do here now. I'm going to have her just split the boars. And she'll pick up the sawmill and just see if there's anything else over here. Grab a boat in a little bit and off she goes. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. For the first time we see the yellow barbarian Crag hag. Not my favorite looking guy. Luna's got a couple of these creatures from Ra's Common. Oh, that's right. We wanted a Thieves Guild. Still gonna do that. Hey, look, Maximus. You were employed by the enemy. You were only a level 1 knight. Why do I remember you being tougher than you actually are? Okay. So he's back, but we don't really like him still. Oh no. I would have to land. Can I land any closer? Ares got some pretty nasty forces. I think that he made a mistake. Look at this, folks. So Ares made a mistake. He got into the boat, which is going to give me time to land. Ah, you thought I was going to attack you guys. I'm not. The only thing I wish is this. I don't want these bone dragons to combine forces. And if I want to, I can attack, take out some okay forces on what I know to be like a level 1 hero, because he's a level 1 hero. I can wipe a couple bone dragons out, prevent them from joining forces, and I can still land. I think that you actually want to attack Ares, believe it or not. And maybe, you know what? Maybe he picked up artifacts. Maybe there's like stuff I missed out there. I think that he might have grabbed some nice stuff. So I think that Flint is obligated to attack Airy. It just makes too much sense. Before you appears a levitating glass case with a scroll perched upon a bed of crimson velvet. At your touch, the lid opens and the scroll floats into your waiting hands. +2 to your knowledge. Very good. It's just, my mind goes to the direction of, oh, he's a big tough guy because it looks like he got into the boat as if he were coming up to attack me. But if he's not specifically coming up to attack me, then we're good, right? Then we're fine. I think there was supposed to be like a bottle over here somewhere that said, hey, by the way, come find our ship. I don't see it though. I don't need to tell you. I think it's a little bit concerning though. Gotta pick up the spells and then maybe we go back for the troll bridge. We'll see. I don't love this decision. He could have a lightning bolt that'll do 75 points of damage. This could prevent me from taking on Sandro. I'm gonna do this fight though. There's too many reasons why it makes sense. Glorious Victory, 3 Liches, or rather 3 Magi. Is this gonna be one big spell? 16 spell points left. I'm gonna wait on my lightning bolt. Yeah, 1 bone dragon only. I'm gonna wait on my lightning bolt. Or do I? Or do I? I can attack these boars. I think I will. And then I'll figure out what I want my Magi to do. Yeah! We kill 15 boars. Got slow on the Cyclopes. That's fine. We can kill 4 to 5 of the Liches. And then we can just lightning bolt the vampires. I just want to simplify this fight a little bit. No, because just be patient. Just wait. Just wait. It's okay. Like, wait to see how things shake out. Now it makes sense to lightning bolt the vampires. 69 to 89 damage on the bone dragons. With the good luck, though, it's going to do much more. Oh, much more, I say. Well, ooh, yeah. And then I'm going to kill your 6-speed creature. Maybe this guy runs right now, or maybe he loses his turn due to poor morale. I think the enemy was about to run, and I think that by killing the boar, we've set ourselves up where this 4-speed creature is going to get obliterated. Oh my gosh, folks, that was wild. What a high roll. Oh, that feels like a sick moment. That feels like we just got away with something. We got too many creatures. There's no way that you're gonna get away. Oh my goodness. Glorious Victory, 1700 experience. Artifacts? None. You maybe gave them away to somebody else, and that's fine. This ballistics is interesting. We still want logistics, folks. I still want logistics. Still want logistics. Is there any other secondary skill I want? I can't think of any other secondary skills I want. No, I can't think of any other secondary skills I want. So if I can't think of any other secondary skills, maybe ballistics is the play. Maybe this keeps me away from accidentally picking up leadership or luck. I will pick up the ballistics. And it doesn't even hurt that we're about to fight a castle. Yeah. We'll do this. And we're just gonna hope that this guy doesn't pop out of these liths. Let's hope Sandro doesn't do anything crazy. Let's just be happy. Let's just be happy. Why can't we just de-stress? No stress, low stress, a little bit of stress, too much stress. New month, folks. That is a very good thing there. I anticipate that this is going to be a bit of a long scenario. So, new week, astrologers proclaim this to be the month of the earthworm. All dwellings increase in population. I'm going to take like a 3-minute break so that way I can be happy. For you, it'll be just a blink of an eye. There, see, I told you. Okay, but new month, month of the earthworm. We got Rathmont, who has landed. We got Sandro, who looks like a tough customer. It's kind of interesting because I think I can kill Sandro and then double back and beat Rathmont, funny enough. But neither of their forces scare me. So I don't think it really matters to me which one I kill first. Like, I don't know why Rathmont landed. That just seems a little bit silly. So we're going to fight here. It says that the losses are actually pretty bad. 3 bone dragons. This is the easiest of the forces to deal with, I would say. Wasting spell points, yes, not good. But, oh, by the way, at this point, you are way more cost effective to cast lightning bolts over cold rays because the 50% bonus damage, yeah, you're much better off getting 375 points of damage onto the bone dragons, killing 2, and then do you send the champions across to get their butts kicked by some royal mummies in a second? Yeah, sure, why not? We killed 4 unicorns. Oh, but we did get blinded, and the cyclops got blinded, which is going to be a little bit interesting. I don't know if the royal mummies are going to want to attack the champions now they're blinded. I think that might have actually saved their lives a little bit, funny enough. I'm gonna attack this big stack of royal mummies. You got normal morale. I'm not worried about good morale or anything. Yeah, so we're starting to work on these mummies. And I think that these... Oh, I kind of took it for granted that the war trolls would be able to do 75 points of damage. Looks like it's kind of a maybe. It's definitely a for sure. What am I talking about? Good morale? No good morale. And then, yeah, we will send the rocks up here to take out the rest of... maybe we hope for good morale or good luck on these elves. Didn't get it. That's the problem, is now I'm starting to hope for things that I should not hope for. Comes a point, folks, where you just have to be like, no. Play correctly. This is what happens to me every single time I get genies. I just start to be like, oh yeah, I'm lucky. The rules don't apply to me. Yes, they do. The rules absolutely apply to you, and don't let anybody tell you otherwise. We'll kill all of the skillies. We do. One more champion goes down. Fastest unicorn dies, and then no chance for you to run. Boom. Okay, 2 champions for 2k experience. I am farming experience now and feeling good about it. +1 spell power, and I think that there's no reason for me not to take the expert ballistics. I will take the ballistics now. We will fight Sandro. Glorious victory here. Yeah, this is a place where we can get some bone dragons. All of a sudden, I'm feeling stupendous. Truly wonderful. 412 points of damage now. This feels a little bit extra. 2 attacks, 0 defense, 2 spell power, 3 knowledge. Sandro is not a big player in this fight so far. I will just take out the ranged druids. Cyclops, or rather, yeah, Cyclops, we'll see if they get blinded again. 1 Magi goes down. Really sad about that. Somebody's got to kill the sprites, but both the sprites and the vampires do have no retaliation. So we'll do it this way. Trolls will kill most of the sprites. And it looks like my rocks are going to be able to get into these 2 ranged creatures here. I'm going to kill the elves, I hope. We do. And then retaliate against here. Perfect. Flawless. And the enemy's not going to get another round of tower shots off because the 6-speed creature's down. Cool. 1 Magi goes down, 1600 experience. We are cruising. And we just picked up the logistics. Navigation, by the way, not nearly so good because I think I got other heroes that can handle that for me. But we're going to step into this castle. Mage Guild level 1. I'm still glad we stepped in. Bone dragons. Bone dragons, pretty good. Pretty good. There's an empty boat here. There's this yellow player here that I'm kind of scared of. All I know is that Flint has to leave. He can't stay here. He has to get out of here. Can he cast Town Portal from here? Yeah, he totally can. So he should just cast Town Portal and go back to Green Root. Yeah, we should just go back to Green Root. Just chill over here. We could do one more hop if we needed to. By the way, we're going to wait on Giants because I think that Giants into Titans is too far. But I am going to pick up this Mage Guild level 2. Hope for the blind. Hope for the blind. Got it. Got the blind and a disrupting ray. Perfect. Oh my goodness. This is working out lovely. We'll take, again, the most important creatures. I don't know about upgrading this Ivory Tower. I typically only go for the upgraded Archmages after I get the library because, you know, it's a prerequisite. And I only get the library after I got at least my base level Cloud Castle, which I have, and the tier 4 Mage Guild. I feel like you get diminishing returns. Well, you clearly, it feels like in order of operations, rushing Archmages is not really the play. I've never really seen that be the play for me. So for now, everything's good to sit here. We're not going to take any additional forces into our army. So we're going to cast Town Portal one more time, and we're going to go, yeah, we'll go to Wildebar. There's more champions over here. We'll grab these fellas, gentlemen. And then we'll head up to Vertigo and then probably back in a moment or so. And I think that we hire some heroes and scatter. We'll do just like this. Wars are out and about. We will hire, or rather steal one boat here to go explore. And then I will get Sabu, since he's got the pathfinding and he's going to explore out in this area. Do I hire the Bone Dragons immediately? This yellow hero, he could reach me at these stone liths, unless, hold on. Unless I just make you sail. But I was right, and I'm glad that I realized, or rather remembered, that these stone liths connected from here to here. We just saved ourselves a bunch of trouble, so I'm glad that we didn't purchase the Bone Dragons just yet. That's okay for me. And all I can say, folks, is things are looking up. Things are starting to work out okay for us. Dawn is going to start sailing in her corner. And I just feel like I have to start exploring as quickly as possible. Oh, is this it? I'm one of the few remaining survivors of the wrecked pleasure ship Exorbitance. I think we'll all be dead from hunger soon, for we are out of caviar. We ate the chef yesterday. Bro, imagine running out of caviar and immediately just eating the chef. Jeez. You people. Some people's kids have never had a bad day in their life. So we picked up the power ring and the pendant of death. This whole area is interesting with these shipwreck survivors because you could literally get a holy hammer for +5 attack. I could literally pick up another battle garb of Andrin. Like, I could. And so the chance of getting an awesome spell is too great to pass up. And if you miss out on that chance, you're gonna feel pretty bad. 14 Medusa, somebody's got to pick them up. And so we are gonna have Vesper into the boat. I think he's gonna have to go into this direction to the northeast, and then we'll figure it out from there. All right, folks, if you've got any tips on how to help cute tiny kids go to sleep, other than using your big scary dad voice and being like, go to sleep, then you need to let me know. Thankfully, I've gotten to the point where rather than demanding, I have started saying to my kids, oh, I wish you wouldn't do this. Oh, I wish you wouldn't do that. But sometimes kids, they just need to be told, go to sleep. and I think I got my youngest, which is how I know it's working. I think I got my youngest to the point where he's like, he looks at me and goes, yeah, okay. And then just out. And I'm like, wow, I can't believe that worked. Anyway, so I think that this is working too. Speaking of things that are working, I think that this is working. I think we hit end turn. Yep, and the enemies start to hop into the boats. So Sabu is very quickly going to have to defeat Luna, which is fine. That's okay. I'm going to hire another hero. Maximus has already got a spell book. He's not too bad. He's actually probably the better defender against Luna. Yeah, I think I'd prefer Maximus to go this direction. How many heroes do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I'm gonna just have Maximus stay, and I'll send one more hero out. Seems crazy to be sending this many heroes out and about, but that's what we're doing. Absolutely, that's what we're doing. Okay, so looks like a sawmill. Green tent. Yeah, this is gonna be another hero that can go steal a boat and figure out all this other stuff. It seems unnecessary, but oh, it's so totally necessary. Like Wilfrey doing this, totally necessary. Sailing just kind of close to the water to make sure the coastline is clear. Hopefully not running into any bad guys. Maybe finding some fun stuff here though. And then Vespers doing something similar. Got to make good use of his scouting, though. Don't get him too close to the edge. Rebecca. I do need Rebecca to hit pretty big. So far, she's missed out on basically all these treasure chests, and the 2 artifacts she's gotten so far are kind of meh. So let's see what she can get for me now. It's not it. That's not it, my dear. The Flotsam is merely okay. 5 wood, 500 gold, another 5 wood. No treasure chest has really hit. 1,500 gold, another 1,500 gold. Okay, the gold has been worth it. A Medal of Courage. No. There is one more Shipwreck Survivor that I see. And if that one doesn't do it for you, nothing will. Oh no, I'm too close to the edge. If there's an enemy that can Dimension Door to here and attack, she's dead. I messed that up. My bad. My bad. Meanwhile, Dawn is going to head and clear in this direction. Oh my gosh, I didn't know there was an island right here. What is that? Okay, so there's a new island I've never seen before. And I think, yeah, we already got these champions. We'll go back to Vertigo. And thankfully, the Cyclops stack is starting to get kind of hefty. As are these War Trolls. Not too bad. And then actually, I wonder, I put Maximus here as if he's going to defend. Maybe Maximus is not really a defender. Maybe he's... I don't know, maybe he's going to sit over here. Maybe I can lure in Luna. Actually, that'll just be another free boat. Yeah, if Luna just lands, we'll take this tomorrow. That'll save me a little bit of extra spell points. If I town portal in right now, she's probably not going to land. So we're just going to wait one more day and just not even worry about it. Just see where she goes. Okay. Yeah, land. Oh, she went the wrong way. That was her mistake. Oh no. Oh no. So wow. So there's some good things and some bad things that just happened. So the good thing is that this red hero is not the red hero. This is not the main leader of all the forces. If this was, you'd be so in trouble, because then they don't Dimension Door to here unless you give them a reason to. As it stands, Darlene is probably going to Dimension Door into here. Wow, it scared me that bad. My goodness. But the good thing is that Rebecca's going to be alive, which is fine. All right, she was going to go down, but they barely ran out of movement points, and here we are. Wild. I don't know, maybe this Shipwreck Survivor is going to be worth it. Rats. A Giant's Flail of Dominion. So, good that Rebecca didn't go down. Okay that Darlena's here. I don't know, though. Maybe there's good stuff over here that she can pick up that I'm just not aware of. Maybe there's stuff that with Dimension Door you can like bypass. I almost wonder if there's like a Lith over here or like a red tent or something. I don't know. This scenario might have just gotten really topsy-turvy. We'll have to wait and find out. But it's also possible that Darlene's going to Dimension Door back over here. I don't think it's likely, but it's possible. Anyway. All right. Well, back to other things. It looks like, yeah, Fire Summoning Altar. Oh, look at this. And there's an artifact worth having. So Standing Stones, Gazebo, and lots of elves. Folks, we're going to wait on these elves. We talked about letting the elves kind of get bigger and stronger before. I think that this is definitely the time to do that. And so then Vesper's going to go around. He's going to ignore these elves for now. Meanwhile, Dawn has got this weird new island to figure out. I did not know this was here. Weird terrain all over. And then I guess Flint definitely better go to Roscommon now. Here's the deal, though. I don't think that anybody went to this Artesian Spring. What if I go to Roscommon? And then what if I can make it to the Artesian Spring? Maybe I should make it there on day one, though. Is Crag Hack super tough right now? I think I could beat Crag Hack right now. Maybe I don't wait. Maybe I just go crazy and just fight everyone at every opportunity. Maybe I'm the strongest right now that I'll ever be. And maybe that thought scares me. What if this is the strongest you'll ever be? Astra has Titans and Giants. That's good information. That means that there is, I think there's a Sorcerer's Castle right here. Yeah, Sorcerer's Castle. It looks like it spawns in every single time. And then that means that there's got to be a Wizard's Castle just down there. I think that that means you don't wait another day. I think that you go as fast and as far as you can. I think the Maximus goes as well. No, Maximus doesn't want to die needlessly. Do you pick up full spell points? No, because I think it'll be fine. I think you can sit right here. And Maximus be ready to step on the Lith tomorrow. Clint really steps on the Lith now. Wilfried's just gonna be sad that he's being chased by Luna because there's no way that you're getting away from her. There's no chance. A sorceress? No. You're in trouble, sir. Alright. But still, all in all, not too bad. Not too bad. This feels okay. But there's some developments here we really have to figure out how they turn out. So green and yellow are allied, no doubt. Wilfried's gonna sprint away from Luna. We don't have the Bone Dragons, by the way. I don't want to say I don't regret the decision. I don't think I mind the decision. I think I don't mind the decision. I do dislike losing a boat for nothing. Sabu's gonna go down. Yeah, they just hired a new green hero here. I didn't even get the chance to see who it was. But that just means I'm gonna have lots of different heroes I can attack. Wait, what did red do? I didn't see it. I think red went north. I don't think that they went out this way. The red is officially on the map somewhere as well. It's not good. Oh. Now, I do have an idea. If we can bait the enemies through the red Lith in the future, if they can have lots of forces that we just don't have to fight because they expire due to losing their castle for 7 days, that would be ideal for me. I don't know how likely it is, but it's within the realm of possibility. It's something I want to make happen if I can. Okay, so Artesian Spring has been visited by somebody. Titans and Giants, you gotta fight this fight, like no doubt. I will fight Brock first. I really want to get to Blood Rain, but I think I can get to both these guys. Go to here. We have 870 movement points. 870, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we'll have enough. It'll be fine. Glorious Victory, 1,000 experience. Go to here. There's a couple of diagonals, 570. I think you definitely want a piece of Astra and you want to end in Blood Rain. Says it's a Glorious Victory. Says it's going to cost you 12 of the Magi. I don't think that that's a good trade at all. But remember, we do kill one full Titan with the Lightning Bolt. 2 attack, 2 defense, 5 spell power, 4 knowledge. She's a good hero. She's got some stuff on her. 412 points of damage. Okay, so you kill one Titan here. I think you just kill one Titan outright. 188 points of damage left. I think it's okay to put the champions. These guys are all going to fly or be available. I think you put the champions right here and maybe they respond north or south next time. I'll put them right here. Do you attack the Titan? I think that's okay. If you get a lucky shot, you can even kill him. I'm gonna put the damage, not too bad. One champion goes down, blind onto the Cyclops. Gargoyles are doing some damage. If I can kill 14 of these gargoyles, then the War Trolls get to take their shot too. I will do that. Oh, I didn't kill him. There's 6 HP left. At this point, do you want to get the damage from the Magi? 18 attack, 17 attack, 7 to 9 damage, 7 to 9 damage. So the Magi are going to do more damage than the War Trolls anyway. Like not barely. Like there's 12 as opposed to 10. I think we'll just attack the Griffins. Kill a couple there. Ugh. Trolls do some damage. Very good. That's what I would have done. Griffins are down. Giants are not going to reach the champions. Champions are going to peace out. Yeah, I think you just do another lightning bolt onto the Minotaurs. Oh, kill them dead. Now I don't think that a giant's going to retaliate for 40 points of damage. We do kill one. Yeah, one champion total loss in that fight. That is fine. That is okay. We will take the ballistics and the +1 attack skill. And we're barely going to be able to get into this castle, I think. Glorious Victory. Yes, perfect. Yes, Queen. Yes. Steel Skin. That's a spell I haven't seen before. Magic Arrow. Don't think it's really going to come to fruition, but okay. I'm happy to have it. It's day 4. This red tower's got to be an immediate yes. It's got to be like an ASAP sort of a situation. So we'll grab that very, very soon. These stone liths, I feel like Maximus doesn't need to be guarding this lith, but I still think I want him there. I think that Luna's gonna still land in a moment. Is there a better hero I could hire at the last moment? Not really. I think that he's better than a spellcaster. So for now, I'm gonna put Maximus here just because I know he can reach the main castle of Ra's Common if Luna lands, and then he'll just defend. But for now, this will also dissuade enemies from wanting to go through these stone liths. I don't think that's going to be a problem, but he can do that. Meanwhile, exploration is very important. Dawn is making her way through. Oh look, it's like the land of the Lotus Eaters. That is an old... I can't believe I remembered that. That island has some interesting lore. Just kind of surprising. Oh gosh, do I have to check the corners? I have to check the corners. If you don't know, if this is your first time you've ever seen a Phixfox playthrough, I always tell people to check their corners because some wonderful map makers have left beautiful treasures in the corners. And it's funny because it started off with Charles Watkins way back in the day from maps like Ghost Planet, for example, or Timothy Duncan, who did the full Thunk series, the Corybus line. But then newer map makers with the fheroes2 AI and with the fheroes2 map editor, for example Tundar, they've now started to leave me things in the corner, which makes me very happy. So thank you to all the wonderful map makers out there who are making great maps for me today, and thank you for leaving things in the corner. My life is better because you leave things in the corner. Thank you. Okay, yeah, I don't know what to expect at this point. These enemy heroes with red being on the loose is scary. I see purple. I don't know if I was supposed to see purple at this point. It's a little bit worrisome when I just don't know what to expect there. Okay, this is all going fine. This is fine. Cloud Castle, we are still pretty far away from the gems. We do have a gem mine though, right? We got one of each. Yeah, we got one of each. I just don't think that there's any additional resources that have been unclaimed on the map. There's this big patch here, but you got to do a lot to get to that. So I won't worry about that. I don't think that there's something in this darkness, but Vespers got nothing to do but search anyway. We'll go search in this direction now. Same here. It's a level 3 spell. I'll land with Dawn on the way back. Maybe there's something up here. Did I miss this? Maybe there's something up there. Huh. Okay, so Luna's here, and she's going to be quite surprised, I think, indeed. Find out that while we dismiss archers and peasants, for the most part, that we do recruit bone dragons. And if I was her, I'd be like, ah, shoot. You didn't have to do me dirty like that. And I'll be like, yes, I did. Get out. I didn't tell you to come attack me, but I will tell you to get out. So she's got a couple of these liches. I will just hire the 4. I'm going to save the vampires. It's just so I don't have to recruit more later or different sets later. And then I guess I'll get the skeletons because they're basically cheap. Basically free. This looks like an okay army. This looks fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Couldn't reach you even if I wanted to. I will give... Oh, Maximus already has a spellbook. Everything's good there. And I guess we got another boat. Very good. We'll head up to the north, explore this area that Luna, so rudely interrupted just a little bit ago. And then I have to decide what to do with Flint. It's day 5. Sandcaster is a warlock town. There's a level 3 shrine. Teleport would be kind of nice, but I do think that there's a wizard castle to the south. I'm going to go for this wizard castle. I will give up Blood Rain, or if the enemies are coming down the road, I will get the red tower and then defend it with that. All right, so we hit end turn. Red just goes for that, which is a little interesting. Crag Hack wants to fight. Does he really? Oh, I'm so scared. I actually am. Like it sounds like I'm like, oh, I'm so scared. No, I am not feeling great about that. I think with the Bone Dragons, I win. It's a little bit scary because Luna might have some good spells. If I need to, I will have to run with Maximus. Says it's a glorious victory. Says it's going to be costly. Disrupting around the Bone Dragons. Yep, that'll hurt you. That'll do pretty bad for you. We do have haste. I think you want to haste the Bone Dragons so they can go mostly first. I think that makes them much better than they would have been. Weird that the Gargoyles went into this defensive position. Don't like these Minotaurs. Those Minotaurs are really a problem. So 54 Centaurs are going to be handled. We'll kill 2 Griffins for now. Bone Dragons will go up here. Go 11 Griffins down to 3. The Liches from the enemy helped take them down to 1. Royal Mummies will get out of here. Centaurs will take a big swipe of retaliation damage just fine. Everything's going great. Skeletons, I do want to keep them away from these Minotaurs. So long as the Bone Dragons get the first shot off the Minotaurs, I'll be fine. I do have another haste I can cast in a little bit. Gargoyles get to go first, though. There's going to be another Disrupting Ray. Another Disrupting Ray onto the Bone Dragons. The Gargoyles haven't attacked again. You are kidding me. You are bananas. What is wrong with you? Why are you like this? Who sent you? You got to start attacking these Minotaurs. No ifs, ands, or buts about that. We'll kill 3 to 6. We'll get this first swipe off. Yeah, and these Bone Dragons are officially the bane of all these other creatures. Royal Mummies, I lose 1 to the retaliation of the Gargoyles, but so be it. Skeletons might actually be the... Nope. Thought that they might have been attacked by the Minotaurs just because you could get a lot of value out of that. Looks like the answer is no. Gold Ray onto the Liches. I think that's a good decision on your part. Now, if I do the final haste, which I will, then I can get 1 more bit of damage off before I lose that final Bone Dragon, which seems great to me. I do have to waste the damage from my Liches, unfortunately, because I don't want to do 4 damage to myself. I'll do damage here, here, or here to the Bone Dragons. So I don't know. I'll just skip. Bone Dragons will decide. Do you want to just try and kill 3 to 4 of these Minotaurs? I do. I kill 3. 1 more Bone Dragon goes down, but at this point the fight's pretty much over. 16 Gargoyles is not going to sweat me too bad. Yeah, and the AI is kind of changed up on me. And now it's going for other opportunities. So I wonder if the Gargoyles are going to go up here now. Nope, still go for the Bone Dragons. 91 HP left, that's fine. I'll do 8 to 11 damage. 9 to 12 here. It's 1 Lich. I'm just not going to waste. I'm not going to do any damage to myself. That's really all it comes down to. Skeletons will attack the Minotaur. 3 to 5 of these Gargoyles. Good, good, good. It's fine. It's fine. The enemy loses their turn. It's fine. It's fine. Actually, does that mean they can't run? There's no way. I definitely can't do enough damage here. You would have to get bad morale again, which I'm sorry, but that's just... you would have to get bad morale again, and that's just insane. That's too much to ask for. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Imagine being in this position, and Luna the Sorceress says, well, I'm just going to run at the last possible second. Psych, you lose the Gargoyle's turn twice in a row. And then you just get demolished. Crazy, glorious victory. I don't know if you wanted to run before, but you definitely don't get to now. That was insane. I love it. Maximus is going to take the estates more so than the logistics. I think that you'd have a good argument for logistics in general, but I'm going to go for the estates because gold is never going to be out of style, especially on a secondary, tertiary hero. There's a bottle here that Celia's gonna grab. Dawn is continuing up this little bit of water here. What is up here? There's nothing up here. I'm gonna have to go around just to see if there's anything else, but I don't see anything. Not yet. Not yet. Fair enough. So Rebecca is... Guess Rebecca's gonna land at this shrine in the third circle? No, she's got some nice artifacts. There's just not a lot of artifacts on this map, I think. You can get rid of the Cord of Wood. That can go to anybody. You're probably gonna want all of the offensive stats you can get by the end of the game. Probably. So, okay. So far, not so bad. And then, yeah, Crag Hack wants to fight me. There's no way you're better than me, right? I've got 8 attack and 10 defense. Do you think you got better than that? There is a wizard castle over here. I have no choice. I have to go through you. This is not an option, Smalls. Forget about it. Although I can bypass you and I can take Myra out and maybe even just defend at that point. And then I can defend 2 castles. Stay 6. I'm going to bypass Crag Hack. Maybe I can get in to this castle. So the enemy surrendered. I got just a little bit of movement points left. I will get into this castle. So if Crag Hack really wants to fight me, you'll have to fight me on my terms, which is great for me. So Myra the Wizard, I would call her a familiar friend, a friendly face. She always just seems to brighten up my day whenever I see her. We're gonna kill the Magi. These are the tier 5 creature versus a tier 4 creature. So just better take out that full stack, if any. I will put the champions in front of the Magi. There's a hole in the wall, but I don't think that's going to be critically important. These poor Cyclopes are getting blasted. Their poor eye is just being like, I don't know what's going on. What? Why is it so dark? I don't know, man. I don't know. Don't have any answers for you. I'll tell you that much. I'm going to end up killing the druids with a lightning bolt. Oh, so the trolls are going to go from 13 rocks down to 6. Nice pickup. Oh my goodness. Well, at this point then, I think I actually want to... Oh, there's 28 steel golems. That's actually a bunch. So let's... Wow, how do I do this? Yeah, that's going to be like 1 lightning bolt. So I'm going to use the rocks to get in the way of the unicorns. We are still going to lightning bolt druids. We kill the full stack? We do kill the full stack. And then I think I'm actually okay to kill these unicorns? No, you want to kill the rocks. You'll take the damage from their creatures. I don't know why they just blinded the champions. Steel golems? I know you take reduced damage from elemental spells, but with archery, I'm doing full damage to you. I'm killing like 15 golems at a time. Getting off with the rocks. Who's gonna blind this time? Oh, the enemy surrenders now. Oh. I had a blind. Did I do that wrong? No, because you wouldn't have killed the full stack of greater druids. If I'd realized I was really trying to keep this guy from running, I would have done things different. I just didn't think about it. So we're going to pick up, at this point, combat stats, archery. We'll grab that. Flint is going to walk in. He's going to find Titans. It's only a level 1 mage guild, but this is a pretty good forward command. Maybe even the best place for me to get a level 5 mage guild. Maybe. So Crag Hack is here. I don't think I'm too worried about defending this. Yeah, left turret, right turret, moat. Could pick up the library. Now, I don't plan on losing this castle ever. If he tries to go north, I will town portal up to Blood Rain and stop him. I don't think that Marini with 5-speed unicorns can get all the way up the road from here to here. We defeated the enemy over yonder. Oh, Crag Hack could go for this Lith. It'd be a little bit scary for Maximus. Could be. I'm going to do this. I'm going to pick up Wilfrey just because I want to keep this very, very simple. It's worth 2,500 gold to me to keep this so simple and not have to worry about Crag Hack doing something silly. I'm still considering I think he's still gonna backdoor and go for Dragadoon, but we're not gonna know until we hit. Let's go. All right, cool, cool. Did not reach the Sorcerer's Castle. Oh shoot. I was looking at this Lith and I was saying to myself, dude, if I could just put a hero there, I'd be fine. But Flint, he attacked. I guess I could have attacked and then moved out of the way, hired a hero and sent them here. But with Crag Hack here, that just wasn't gonna work. Was not gonna work. I think at this point, I think you go to Blood Rain. Oh wait, are there any forces here? Let me think about that. There's no forces here. I think you go to Blood Rain. Do you want to defend here? It's several Titans. It's lots of Phoenixes. This is a big army. Ariel's got several Titans, lots of Phoenixes, a horde of the Elves, lots of the Greater Druids, lots of the Unicorns. She's close enough. I don't have like a big damaging spell, so I'm not close enough that I can do like repeated attacks against. I think that my best bet is this. What if I do this? What if I go... I mean, we're talking Titans though. Yeah, but if you lose, you just flat out lose. You don't have diplomacy. You'll have to surrender a lot. We're talking lots of Phoenixes. I don't think you realize what lots of Phoenixes is. We're talking that's up to 49 Phoenixes here. Up to 49 Phoenixes. So you're going to want to pump out all the damage to kill one Titan at a time. I need higher tier spells. I should have been doing this forever ago. I need higher tier spells. Identify hero is very interesting. So we got full spell points. What if I just go back to Green Root, go back to Dragadoon, go to Blood Rain? I could do that. I think I'd run out of movement points though. 13, 20. Picking up the Identify hero would be interesting, but yeah, that'd be some movement points to there. Some back and then some to here. I might be able to still reach Crag Hack. I think I'll be able to, and then I can use... Yeah, and then I can use the Identify hero. So we were at 1320, 1090. Oh, it uses more than I thought it does. It uses like 200. Okay, so we pick up the spell though. I will go that. Oh, it's detailed information on enemy heroes, all enemy heroes. We don't have to be close to there, so we don't actually have to go back. Unless you want to defend. I don't think we can defend Dragadoon. I think we go to Blood Rain, fight Crag Hack, and then we'll figure out where to go from there. Because it's about to be a new week, I do think we trade for the 3 Mercury necessary with all this freaking wood. 1, 2, 3. And we get the red tower. No doubt about that. Nice, so we have a replacement for the rocks in a little bit. I won't hire them just yet. And there is going to be this Artesian Spring not too far away. And then we fight Crag Hack. Now. What? What? I mean, it's 7 Phoenixes, but wait. What? At least we get the first round damage off here. 7 and 5? 9 and 10. This is the first guy that's actually like, I don't want to say he's better than me, but he's pretty good. We can kill 10 of these War Trolls immediately. I think you do want to kill 2 Phoenixes though. There's a lot of enemies going on here. There's actually, yeah, there's a bunch here. The spells are going to equalize it with only 3 spell power. This is not really the fight that I wanted. I needed to wait one more day actually. I'm not gonna run away though. Not gonna run away. Weird that the War Trolls are the ones that take the damage there. 40 HP, 30 HP. That's weird that they took the damage there, but I'm not gonna complain. You're not gonna find me complaining. Unfortunately, you've got to kill Phoenixes here. I know there's a part of me that wants to kill War Trolls and kill 4 to 5. That's not going to do it for you. You've got to kill these Phoenixes because you can spell damage everybody else. You can't spell damage the Phoenixes because they're immune to that kind of damage. Oh gosh. You're going to get blind locked? Look at this. That is a surprise. Did not anticipate that. I will let the rocks kill 1 to 2 of these Phoenixes. They'll kill 1. Yeah, I'm going to lightning bolt you again. Now all of a sudden you go from 16 War Trolls down to 6. I'm going to back off with the champions. Unicorns and Cyclops can't reach. 4 Phoenixes left. Who are you going to blind now? Rocks? Blind to rocks. Okay. I mean, you got to get the damage. Down to 2 Phoenixes. Okay. Mage perishes. There's only 3 Trolls left. If I can just win this fight, I'll feel great about myself. I wish I had an anti-magic. These forces are solid forces. They really are. I think you're going to see these 9 Cyclops start to go down the battlefield. Yep. Good morale. Tough. And the Paralyze. That's super tough. That's actually okay. I'm glad that you unblinded me in that regard. We're gonna unload all of our spell points and then rehire. So this army is gonna be wasted. Literally wasted. Okay, so we're gonna do lightning bolt here. 3 Magi are gonna get tons of damage off onto the Phoenix. Onto 1 Phoenix. Rocks are reblinded. War Trolls are about to get attacked. Can't help it. 74 HP. I'm going to just try to kill this Phoenix. I don't think I'm gonna get blind. I just said I don't think I'm gonna get blind locked out of this fight. It's not as it's closer than I'd like. Still 6 Cyclops. If I can keep the War Troll alive and move the rocks to here. So lightning bolt. Yeah. Just get all your lightning bolts off. 2 more lightning bolts. Unicorns. Kill 10 unicorns for me. That's actually a huge help. Kill the Phoenix. Trolls kill trolls. Trolls harm rocks. Please don't get blind locked. Blinds and paralyzes, but the 8 Cyclops are actually doing work here. Look at that. Look at that. Lightning bolt. Well, I mean, I think that if you isolate the Ogre Lords, you can win every other fight. In fact, if you just take out the trolls, then I think that you don't need to worry about what's his name. Cold Ray is going to kill most of the trolls, but not all the trolls. 220 points of damage. Yeah. There'll be 20 HP left. But then I can get multiple Cold Rays off. I got magic arrows in case I need to do more damage on top of that. So why don't you just do the 1 lightning bolt wherever you need it? Like wherever you need it. So my Cyclops are going to attack your Cyclops. We're going to kill most of them there. I'm just going to torch your War Trolls. I'm going to fight you here. With the good luck, I killed 4 of you. Kill 1 of you. What the F was that? You blinded me after you know what? I hate your stinking guts. All right, you got 1 more magic arrow. You got 1 more magic arrow. You got any more blinds? He's got 1 more blind. Our 21 Ogre Lords going to do... They're doing 106 damage. That's fine. Even if they did double damage, is good morale possible? So even if they did 200, let's just say they did 300. That would still be fine. So I think at that point, because I don't want to brawl it out any further. Do I want to save the Cyclops? I don't think so. I think you kill 2. I think you get the double attack off. Just maybe paralyze. What if I could just paralyze you to death? Wouldn't that be crazy? I might win this fight, actually. We're talking 19 defense against 16 attack. We're talking 21 attack against 10 defense. My offensive capability is pretty darn good. Now, I've only got an extra 20 HP per unit, but I do have the 20% chance to paralyze. You're not going to get a retaliation here. Is this happening? Am I going to win this fight? Do it again. Oh, I got one more chance. If I get good luck, good morale, or a paralyze, I win this fight outright. I have to do this. You're kidding me. Get out of my game. You get out of my game. That's wild. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. If I'm the enemy, I am turning off the computer right now. If I'm the AI, I am doing that thing that Kurt Russell did in the movie The Thing. And I'm just pouring ice water or bourbon into the computer in the Arctic North because the computer is a cheating son of a gun. Oh my goodness. That was wild. How many Ogre Lords were left when that string of luck happened? Did 5 Cyclopes just take on 18 Ogre Lords without a single bit of retaliation? That was insane. Nearly 5k experience. The fact that we walked away with that with a victory is nuts. Artifacts? No artifacts. You are killing me. You're killing me, Smalls. Hey, we're gonna pick up this Artesian Spring. We will evacuate the Phoenixes. We don't have any forces left, but we won one fight, and we will get new spells later. That was absolutely insane. Folks, we're gonna finish up this day, and we're gonna finish up a little bit more. And I know that this is only 2 hours of a video, but that is too good of a high note to not end on. And I know that it's already almost 1 o'clock in the morning for me because I have to start these videos late. And my kids are getting restless. I can hear them just like, don't tell dad, which is adorable, by the way. I love that they're, you know, I got to pretend to be gruff and like, you go to bed. That's supposed to, you know, but really it's adorable. I need to go work with them and make sure they know that I love them, but also they need to go to bed. So we're going to play through not much longer, and we're going to be grateful for everything that's happened. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. We're going to be grateful for everything that's happened. I don't think that you can reach with Marini. Just in case you can, I'm going to split the boars and make sure we got a few extra forces here, because you never know. That might be useful. And then we're going to stay here. We're gonna make sure the purple hero doesn't go through that Lith for sure. And yeah, here we are, folks. That's a good time. Now, are there any other purchases? We got tier 6 creature here, tier 6 creature there. This castle cannot be upgraded. Tier 6, tier 6, tier 6. We got marketplaces and we got wells everywhere necessary. Yeah, we're doing just fine. The only sad thing is this castle. I'd love to defend this. There's just no way to defend this. But what we are going to do is this. We're going to hire Hector. It's going to feed a little bit of experience over to the enemy, but it's going to be worth it so we can get a good look at them. I suppose we just picked up Identify Hero just for this purpose, but still, I'm going to hire this hero just so we can do that. So if that's the case, then should I run Hector over here just in case the enemy can't do both, take Dragadoon and go up in this direction? I'm gonna sit here. Oh, you know what? Can I hire another hero? Hold on. Let me get rid of one more hero. You are good. You are good. Good. You're kind of bad. Dawn is in a bad spot. Yeah, but she's got some in boat. Lots of people have some in boat at this point. I think Dawn is actually the hero you dismiss, which is crazy. Purchased a boat for her. All right, and then I'm gonna hire one more hero. So now you cannot possibly get both of these heroes, and maybe you're gonna leave this castle undefended, and maybe I'll just steal it on the new day. So go left or go right. Either way, go whichever direction you want to go. But unless you step here and then hire a new hero, maybe I even get a back door. I see what's through the Lith. Let's see what this does. So green hero does run in this direction. They can't reach me. Oh, you effed up. You effed up so bad. Let me growth +5. You let me keep this castle that has Titans. And it's like, oh, he can't get it, is what you think. except Artesian Spring, full spell points, and I can just go anywhere I please. Wilfrey is going to hand off these forces. He's going to, oh, I'm going to trade for this Mercury. Wow, what an error, blunder, dare I say, on the part of the AI. That was weird. I don't even know what to tell you, folks. I wish I knew what the thought process was there. Very interesting to understand what the thought process was there. But I don't have any ideas. Don't have any ideas. I'm almost wondering if Wilfrey needs to use these Phoenixes offensively. What if he does this? What if he uses one Phoenix offensively? So we're gonna do this. We're gonna hand off all the forces except for one Phoenix and these elves, I guess. So one Phoenix stays, all the rest go. Are there any other forces that need it? Nope. We're gonna leave with the rest of these forces. And Wilfrey is gonna be 7 speed, and I'm gonna see if I can get the Phoenixes to burn their own forces. Can you reach? Oh, you can barely not reach. In that case, does Wilfrey have damaging spells? He's got a magic arrow. Nope, he's just gonna hand off the Phoenix then. All right, we tried. I was thinking if I could use a 7 speed creature to attack the Phoenixes, I could maybe get the lots of Phoenixes to kill a couple Titans for me. It's still a good idea. It is still a good idea. I just don't know if it's gonna be likely or reasonable or what. I'm gonna keep Barak right there, I think. Okay, Wilfrey's gonna take a step back. I don't want to kill Moraine, take my Titans, and then go. How much movement point do I have left? 1330 still? Jeez, okay. So we'll attack. We'll take out this green hero. Don't like your face. And I'm going to spend these spell points like crazy. I'm not going to save for some big upcoming future fight. I'm just going to deal damage wherever I can. Although I will exercise a little bit of discretion. Cold Ray is still going to kill 12. Okay, Phoenixes are going to do tons of damage to dwarves at this point. Man, 4 Phoenixes is pretty good as a fighting force. These unicorns, yeah, 72 HP. Yeah, the enemy can't really hang with me. Try though they might. Good, good. Damage is solid. Dwarf damage is solid. Still got way too many bits of HP on these Phoenixes. Z. Yeah, 5 Cyclops should kill all 10. They do. Great. So there's one more enemy hero down. We'll take the advanced logistics. Great timing on that. We'll go immediately to Dragadoon. I can't believe this is happening. We're going to leave the dwarves because sure, why not? And we're going to evacuate Titans. Evacuate. Let's trade up to 10 bits of gems. That should be plenty. Oh, we're actually low on gold. That's wild too. Not expected there. So we'll get the Titans out there. Magi and rocks. If I can get the Magi and the rocks out, I'll be feeling pretty good. So then Magi, let's just trade a little bit of extra wood here. There's the 4 Magi, 1 of the rocks. I will trade just a little bit more ore. I'll trade the wood all the way down to 5 wood. Okay, alrighty. And with that, Flint will bid you all adieu and also a very fond farewell. He's going to evacuate back. What a crazy, crazy minute. If we can get up to 10 Titans, I think that our stats should be sufficient to just wreck these guys. We're going to do Identify Hero. I'm going to take a first look at Ariel. So she's level 5. 2 attack, 2 defense, 7 spell power, 4 knowledge. It's 30. It's 30 Phoenixes. 30 Phoenixes, 9 Titans. Yeah, if I can get to 10 Titans though, based off the way that attack and defense skill works in Heroes of Might and Magic, I actually like my chances. I really do. Vespers gonna be heading down because these Medusa might actually be very good for an upcoming fight. Mass haste, Shrine of the Third Circle with a mass haste. Oh, that's so good. Oh, I forgot about this. I knew that there was something here. This is the one. I didn't realize it gave you resources. As you make your way to the shrine, some very thin and hollow-eyed men come out of the flower patch and stare at you. Seeing that you want the gold, one of them says to you, "Hey man, if you're like so lusty for earthly wealth, then like have this too." You graciously take what they have offered and back out of the clearing. I don't actually know if I've ever picked this up before. I wonder if after you've picked it up once, if the next person that comes there just says, "Welcome to the island of the Lotus Eaters." Because I think that's what it is. Maybe there's another island. I could be going crazy. Okay. More crazy stuff is happening though. I'm gonna pick up this ore mine. It's right here. It's free. Heck, I might even take Sandcaster. You can't hire a new hero to go there. I'm gonna put Wilfrey right here. Don't mind handing this over. This should be fine. Split the sprites. We'll defend as best as we can. It's not gonna be very good. No. It's not gonna be good at all. Not at all. And then Maximus is right where he needs to be until Ariel can... Oh, she probably won't take this castle. And I don't think there's any boats that she can summon. So I think we're fine. Yeah, I think we're fine. Very good. I think we'll hit end turn. I know I said that we were like gonna be done. This is just so engaging. This is so entrancing. Can't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Probably what I'm gonna do, let me think about this. This is probably gonna be a long video. If I try... Yeah, if I try to do... Oh, he's got Resurrect True. Is that true? Yeah, it's Resurrect True. My goodness, that's not good. Oh wait, I just noticed she's only got 16 spell points left. Maybe I can get... Maybe... Well, it looks like I can't now, but I was wondering if maybe I could get the enemy to use all their spell points. I mean, so far, so good. I'm being honest. Anyway, gotta pick up this observation tower. This is a big observation tower, actually, to be able to see what the enemies have. So, Barbarian Castle, Sorcerer's Castle. It looks like Phoenixes are going to be high priority. Still don't know about Sandcaster. I'm guessing you can't upgrade that one, though. I'm guessing. And then I feel like there's one other place Rebecca could step. Nope, she's already stepped everywhere. Right here? Yeah, that's basically it. Okay. I'm still happy with that information. And I'm glad we've made headway with the locals, specifically the Lotus Eaters. I think I want to go here, summon a boat, and then let somebody else sail from this area, because there's still a little bit of here and a little bit of here to explore. For rock, I mean, you're too far away. It's going to take you 2 days to get here. Am I able to get to Titans? And am I able to make this work? I don't know if I'm able to make this work. I sailed right there because this just looks like there should be something here. Maybe up here? I don't know. These forces appear too difficult for Hector with his with his 4 archers. Hey, a sulfur mine though. That's gonna be useful. If there's no defenders here, Maximus could steal that castle. He would just have to be much faster. He's not right now. Okay, so what do you do here? This is actually it. If you're gonna upgrade the Cloud Castle, you need to do that sooner rather than later. Did I beat you once? I did. So somewhere has Animate Dead. Is that a mage guild that I've seen before? I don't think I've seen that mage guild before. Nope. I don't have that mage guild anywhere. That's crazy. Huh. Okay. Maybe it's Sandcaster? Because I think that Ariel was a green hero. I think. With these forces, Is that enough to defeat the enemy if you get like a really good spell, like a chain lightning or something? The answer is no. The Phoenixes on the enemy are too tough. With Resurrect True, I like my chances a little bit better, but you gotta get it. You have to get it. Do you want, tell you what, I think you want to go for the spells now, because you can always attack and retreat and attack and retreat. That's always something you can do while you're waiting for enough gems. You can always do that. So I'm going to trade, how much mercury here? I get 6 a day. Yeah, I'll trade a little bit of mercury for 1 unit of mercury, or for mercury. I'll get the level 4 Mage Guild. Hope for a chain lightning. Holy crap, that's good. Holy kittens. Both of these are good. Something just marvelous has happened here today, folks. Goblins are going to go away. You're going to go up. Wow. Something just wild just happened. Uh-oh. My sweetie is letting me know. Dad, I need you. Folks, we're going to call it because my dear sweet family needs me, and as much as I love Heroes of Might and Magic, this is more important. We're not going to combine all these videos into one. There's going to be 2 parts. This is going to be part 1 of the upcoming playthrough, but we've done a lot. Look at the, let me draw your attention to the mini map, right? We have explored a healthy bit of this map, and we have defeated this kind of first stage where we started off in this one little island, and we've secured 1, 2 castles and a town, and then on to a very critical Necromancer castle. We have taken enough Phoenixes that I can now do something horribly disfiguring to the enemy multiple times, assuming that Ariel goes down the way and gets to right about here. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna berserk your Phoenixes as many times as I can. I'm gonna berserk your Phoenixes, and that's gonna be awesome. In fact, just make this work. Here's the way we're gonna do this. I'm gonna dismiss these boars. This is too many Phoenixes to do a hit and run with. I'm gonna go Dragadoon right now. Right now. And the enemy's gonna get close. They're not gonna be too close, but they're gonna be close. I'm gonna hand off. Do I hand off the Phoenixes now? What do I do? How do I do this? I need another hero. I need another hero to evacuate these forces. Kalindra's going to take 3 of the Phoenixes, and she's going to go north. Just keep them safe. And Flint, who just picked up a Berserk, is going to be waiting for Ariel, knowing that she's going to get to right about here-ish, and we're going to see how many times we can Berserk her. I'm going to do this right now. I'm going to see this through. Okay, she's actually a little bit further away than I would like. Is she too far away to go one more day here? I think she might be. Oh no, we'll see. Let's do a big Berserk here. Oh no, I lose. We don't. Oh, you need 2 Phoenixes. Oh, I screwed this up. You need 2 Phoenixes. And the reason you need 2 Phoenixes is you need to go first, second with Berserk, and then 7 speed again. I can make this work though. I can make this work. I've realized my mistake. I've realized my mistake. So we're just gonna kill, I don't know. We're gonna kill like lots and lots of elves. Maybe. I'm hoping that the Phoenixes will go north. Let's do this now. And then we will, nope, can't do that. You gotta pay the 750 gold. Okay. Oops. Gonna rehire now. I'll keep this other group of 6-speed creatures just in case something bad happens. I'm just gonna hope that Ariel can't reach me. I'm like, for sure she can't get to here, right? Here to there is too far, and even if she does, I should be able to, you know, do some Phoenix stuff. Okay, I'm gonna move this down right now. 2 Phoenixes. And then I'll see what happens here. I think that they're gonna take this Castle of Dragadoon. Don't think I can stop it. Everybody else is just waiting for this one moment. I promise I can make this Berserker work so well. Just trust me, everybody. Trust me. I got this. Vesper will land. We'll take here. You're on the boat. We're gonna go to here. I'm just gonna take the best forces, whatever the best forces are. The Medusa, they're the goblins, cool. Minor Scroll of Knowledge, cool. We land. We're gonna take Green's final castle in just a second. You're good, you're good. This just looks like this should be something. Nothing. Nothing. So if we need to delete a hero, it's gonna be Celia. It's gonna be the next hero to be deleted. Barak just stays right here. It would be perfect if Ariel can get to right here or right here. I don't know what she can do though. So we hit end turn one more time. Oh, perfect. Flawless. And I'm going to make you tear your whole army apart. Your whole army is going down. Oh, it's going down. Okay, I'm going to take these other troops and I'm going to start to run north. I guess I'll run on the dirt since I can run a little bit further that way. And we'll go just like this. Oh, this is crazy. Oh no, I lose. No, I do not. Watch this. Okay, so my Zerk goes off here. I'll skip. You can't get good morale. If you get good morale, that's a problem. But you've only got normal morale. And you just killed 2 of your own Titans. So now I leave for 1,500 gold. It's not doing as much damage as I would hope. Your forces are so weak. I'm still going to do this at this point. It's going to be minimal gold. I'm going to hand over a little bit and yada yada yada, but this does make me a little bit sadder because I thought that this would do more. It just looked like it would do more, but it's not. Why are you so weak? Skip. We're getting somewhere. There's 2 HP. Oh, there's 2 HP. And I don't dare attack with the Phoenix to get another Titan. I really don't. Yeah, I really don't. Because then there's no retaliation there. So you run again. I'm gonna do it again. I don't even care. I don't even care. You just gotta make sure that you don't run out of movement points and then get stuck here. That's the only thing you gotta worry about. At this point, it's costing you a couple Titans here and there, which is fine. Zerk. What if, I mean, so if I move here, is the Phoenix going to attack me here, or are they going to attack here? Typically, the logic in Heroes 2 is it's like a grid. Like just say that you have a hero in the center here, and like if you move into this position, there's monsters all around. Where do you attack first? You attack one in the first, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, and eighth position, and you're in the ninth in the very center. And so I feel like the Phoenixes would attack just the closest, starting with the far left. I feel like. Thing is, I can do this one more time. I'll do it on the last time. We're gonna do some science in just a little bit. Oh, feel like 3 Phoenixes. Nice. The Titans killed 3 Phoenixes. Okay, this is starting to be a little bit more worth it. All things considered, this is okay. I'm gonna do this one more time. Just one more time. Because at this point it's starting to be kind of expensive gold wise, and I don't trust I'm not going to have enough movement and problems later. Okay, so now just for the science, because science matters, I'm going to berserk here. I'm going to attack. Oh no, 5 Titans. Are they going to kill a Phoenix? For sure? No, not against my 10 defense. Let's see what the Phoenixes do. Any Phoenixes? Oh, they did kill me. Now there's no retaliation from the 4 Titans. Okay. Well, we tried. And now I only give it away 750 gold. So all that cost a Phoenix in like 10k gold. But we killed a bunch of forces. I don't hate that decision. It was fun if nothing else. Maybe my brain is getting tired. Maybe it's like, no, Phixfox, that was actually totally not worth it. We killed 6 Phoenixes and 5 Titans for 10k gold. And we also did get 30 of the Grand Elves off the board. Yeah, all right, that probably wasn't worth it, but you know what? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Well, now I think that Barak needs to go here and just stay on this side of the Lith. Red is still too scary. Oh my gosh, it's level 21. What a tough hero. And part of the problem is that they've gotten +1s all over the place. That's a little bit scary. Okay, Sulfur Mine, level 3 Shrine, Animate Dead. There's the Animate Dead. Oh, okay, we found it. And then Celia, please just find something. Just randomly, nothing. That's embarrassing. It looks like there should be something there. Maybe not. All right, with the 14 Medusa, this fight should be winnable. It says it's winnable. I'll just take those losses. +1 attack, and then green player's been vanquished. Very good. We gotta take a look in this castle. Level 2 Shrine, Blind, Cold Ray, Disrupting Ray, not too bad, not too bad. Cannot be upgraded. So the creatures are just kind of meh, but happy all the same. And I'm gonna start to move these troops out, up and along the main road, just in case crazy things happen. Vesper does not have spells and such. Who's the hero with all these artifacts? Oh, it is Rebecca? Who's down here? Okay, she definitely needs to leave. Definitely needs to get out of here. We're gonna keep Vesper close by, just in case. It might be important to have a hero that can just do some cool stuff in a little bit. If the enemy leaves Dragadoon open for another turn, I will go crazy. If they just like go around to go get Kalindra, that would... I could see the logic, maybe. Maybe I could see the logic. I don't know. It still seems kind of weird. Maybe they would do that though. Nope, they take the castle. Okay, that's fine. And then they definitely don't have the movement points there. Okay, that's all fine. All fine. And then Barak. Unfortunately, well, I don't want to say unfortunately, because we didn't purchase all the troops here, now there's forces that can defend. I'm just going to leave Barak right here, though. I'm going to start to evacuate these troops. Oh, I'm going to take the boat with Hector. Barak is going to stay, but he has to hold against Arlena for as long as possible. You simply have to. We will send over what we can. There'll be sprites for phoenixes. Wolves will stay. This looks about the best I can do. Orc chieftains are not a critical unit. Okay, so Kalindra heads up the way. Myra makes the big escape after you step off. Rebecca makes the big escape. No, she's gonna grab this castle for free, I suppose. It's free after all. So Maximus is good. Yeah, Celia is officially... It's going to be another hero that's kind of waiting here just so I can mess with the AI's brain as it tries to chase too many people. And so Vesper is here. And Flint is really going to be pressing for another level of Mage Guild. He's got full spell points up to 90. Be great if we could pick this Artesian Spring on day 1 and then fight. But by the end of this week, we're going to have to get the upgraded Cloud Castle, and gems are still kind of hard to come by. We are getting 11 wood per day, though, which essentially translates into more than 1 extra gem a day. So we're getting about 2 gems a day, a little more than 2 gems a day, 2.5 gems a day. 1 naturally from a mine, and then every little bit of extra wood can go that way. So not too bad. I do think that the 5th level Mage Guild is maybe better. I need to know if I've got a Resurrect True here, and if I don't, then I gotta get the library. I think with a Resurrect True, I can do some pretty nifty stuff. Problem is, I've gotta take these castles. I gotta take these castles. But folks, there's officially too many logistics for me to handle right now. It is way too late for me. It's time for me to turn off my brain. It's time for me to go do some other stuff. So we're gonna come back to this playthrough. I'm just gonna save this off right now. We're gonna save this as Price of Loyalty 8. We're 40 days in. No, we're gonna save this off as Phixfox. Phixfox it is. We're gonna overwrite whatever save that was. And yeah, I'm very happy with where we're at. We're gonna call it. If I keep trying to play, I'll just keep wanting to play. Oh, that's the best thing about Heroes of Might and Magic, and we're back. You just want to play one more. I decided that I wanted to do this all in one video as opposed to doing 2 videos, because I tend to find that people enjoy having the complete video all in one, if at all possible. Thankfully tonight, on this second night of this playthrough, I am starting quite a bit earlier, so I should be able to go quite a bit longer. I do have to remind myself where we're currently at. So I know that Flint has the choice between going for Titans or going for spells and like Mage Guild levels. I think I was talking about going for spells, and then I think I was wondering about the Cloud Castle. You got 15 gems necessary to get into the 5th tier spells and get into the library. If you get like a Resurrect True or something, you're doing awesome. And at that point, a lot of your forces, you can kind of keep them around for a long time. I do worry because our knowledge is not exceptionally powerful. But then again, I guess I do have to remind myself that somebody's got some artifacts. So we've got a couple of different heroes. Yeah, so Rebecca's out here with the +2 minor scroll of knowledge for knowledge. I'd like to meet up with her. I need to either decide to go for spells or go for something else. I was thinking about it after we quit the game last time. I think I regret handing over so many spell points, or rather so many bits of experience to Ariel. Yeah, we handed over a lot of gold, and let's just not do that this time for sure. So we're gonna keep Barak right here. I think Kalindra's where she needs to be. I think Barak is standing on the Lith to prevent, I think Red. Yeah, Red is kind of coming through this area. Darlene is a pretty good hero. I think she's got some pretty good stats, so stay away from her. We've got Ector, who's gonna get under the boat. Celia's doing what she does best. I'm gonna have Maximus. No, it doesn't matter. He doesn't. Yeah, she can't get to these Liths just now. So Maximus is just gonna stay in the ready position. Vesper is off the coast just in case we need to land and maybe do some backdoor attempts at this Castle of Dragadoon. We need a couple more forces to be able to actually take that. We will see. Maybe I just send Rebecca south to go pick that up. Maybe Ariel comes back and gets Barak. Maybe she goes north. I don't know. But if she goes north, I think I go south. And then just let Blood Rain stay. Whatever the case is, I think we're done for the day. It's day 5 on the day 6. Did Red just flag a gold mine that was somebody else's? Holy, wait. Is Red not allied with yellow and purple? That can't be possible, right? Is that possible? Look at this. They flagged a gold mine. Was that not flagged? Don't tell me that wasn't flagged. There's no way that wasn't flagged. Oh my goodness. Okay, one thing at a time. I will deal with all these other forces later. Right now, we're going to deal with all this at some point. Right now, first things first, stay alive. Okay, Maximus is going to go back up because I think I'm going to try and take this castle with Rebecca. We're going to go to here. Ooh, got 675 movement points. Go for it. Oh, I don't think he's gonna make it. Oh, I don't think he's gonna make it back. Oh, he's gonna barely make it back. Whew. By the skin of his teeth. Bye. And then Rebecca shall continue on and just hope that she can escape. I'm confident that Ariel will grab this castle of Blood Rain, and then maybe we just take Dragadoon, and then maybe we just trade back and forth a few times. I think that Celia needs to just sit and be ready to, again, potentially land. Ector, I think, is going to get into the boat just so he can have one less boat that can ferry enemies across the way to me. And I don't know if Purple wants to hire more heroes. Maybe they already have 8 heroes, but I kind of expected them to hire another hero there. They just simply didn't. Did not is kind of what they did, which is the opposite of doing something. So you can do something or you can do nothing. They chose nothing. Nothing at all. I gotta make this decision, folks. Right now is the time. Do you go for Mage Guild levels or do you go for Titans? You're getting 1 gem per day, so you will always be able to get your Titans once you have them. You will also eventually be able to, I mean, you don't want to buy giants now. What are my stats? 9, 10, and 12? 9 attack, 10 defense. I think where are you? 2 attack, 3 defense. It's 24 Phoenixes though. That's the problem. It's 24 Phoenixes. I think that with some good quality Titans, I think I can do a lot. I think that Phoenixes don't stand up to Titans. If I can get the Titans, I think I'll be good. I think I'll be good. So let's do this. Let's not waste any more resources doing anything but being ready to attack. We'll get up to 14 gems this way with 6 wood remaining. That'll be fine. And if I remember right, we're getting like 11 wood a day. Yeah, 11 wood, 6 ore. So we can trade wood and ore to our heart's content, truly. Yeah, just trade it away. Don't even worry about it. We're gonna leave here with Titans in 2 days. So in the meantime, Flint is just kind of staying put. I do want to make sure I can pick up this Artesian Spring on the first day. So maybe somebody else is going to need to stay around to get Blood Rain. Maybe Calindra's only gone over here just so later she can sneak back up the road. Let's hit end turn and see what the enemies do. Okay, so red just completely ignores yellow. So you'll take their gold mine, but you won't take any of their other stuff? That can't be right. I'm so confused. I am so confused. Make it make sense. And if you can't make it make sense, just let me be happy about my choices. Whatever the case is, I just want to be happy with my choices. I think that's what any of us want in our life. Just want to be happy with our choices. Okay, this is actually going to work out great. Look at this. So it's day 7. There's no way you're going to catch me. You can't puppy guard 2 castles, and you're not going to get back to these Titans. That actually makes me wonder if I should upgrade to Titans or not here, because there's going to be 3 Titans available. And Titans, it's going to be 6 gems worth of Titans we need to do. I'm not going to trade any precious resources. I'll say that again. I'm not going to trade any precious resources. Tomorrow we pick up the Cloud Castle. And we just go for it? I don't know, man. This is so sketchy. This is so sketchy. You're asleep. You're awake, but barely. Good to go. Ready to go. Okay. Alrighty. At least Calindra can maybe get in there for free. We'll see what we can get. End turn. What's purple going to do? I have no idea what purple's going to do. And a lot depends on what they decide to do. They did exactly what will suit me best. They're going to leave the castle open. We're going to be able to take another castle. And we don't have to fight yet. We don't have to fight. We can wait to fight until I feel ready to fight. So here's how we're going to do this. Rebecca's going to come on in. Glorious victory. Do I care about these 4 Medusa? I don't think I can potentially stop that. I'm going to take the diplomacy because it's always nice to be able to have a way out just in case an enemy attacks you. This all means that Flint is going to just schmooze on in there. He's going to take all of this. Do I care about his movements or hers? I'm going to take movement points here. And look, we're even going to take all the best artifacts right now. Leave the Gambler's Coin and the Power Ring and the Pendant of Death. Morale doesn't matter. Giant's Flail. I'm going to take it because I seem to recall that any amount of stats are just going to be better for you, and that these enemies don't have a ton of free stats or like free artifacts. I think that this is like all the artifacts that are in the game. Like, I know that you're probably stressing out, like, Phixfox, make sure you don't miss any nice artifacts. I know. But last time I played this scenario, I think I had leftover artifact slots when it was time to actually fight the big bad evil guys. I truly do. I'm going to do this. I'm going to take these troops off the hands here. I'm going to let Rebecca continue to run as far as her little legs will carry her. Come, my dear. And we're going to hire the Titans we need right now. Do we hire anybody else? I think I'll hire the Magi away from you. And the Rocks, just because they're such good troops. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I'll hire them away from you just so you don't get them. And then I'm going to go to Blood Rain. Blood Rain, you say? Yes, Blood Rain. Oh no, look at this. Calindra can't get out. I messed this up. Actually, it's going to be okay. It's going to be fine because Calindra, she's stuck in this castle. I can't dismiss her, even if I wanted to. And I don't think I do. But I can't move her like up into the garrison or anything like that, so I can't town portal in. But Flint needs to town portal other places too. I think we want to go to... I think we can go back to Green Route. Here. We'll drop off the most important troops. Okay, I guess that those are the most important troops. And I don't know if I want I don't know what forces I want to take with me into this fight when the fight happens. I guess I could go get Cyclopes and Trolls. There's 10 and 8. That's actually a bunch, especially since there's some in the castle. Yeah, there's 5 already here. 10 Trolls might be it. That might be okay. That might be okay. Whatever happens though, and this is actually an important skill moment. Whatever happens, I want to make sure that my Phoenixes always get to go first. If I always have my Phoenixes go first when we fight Ariel, then I will never have to worry about, oh, can I berserk or not? So 7 speed. At this current juncture, if I'm building an army to counter that, we're talking 76665. 76665. So then my speed right now is 7, 6. And if I have multiple 5-speed creatures, that's actually going to be a problem, because then I might have the 5-speed creature that goes last, and then their Phoenixes get to go first the next turn. So you might just want to do it to where you only have 6-speed creatures, like you only have Druids, you only have Grand Elves, Phoenixes, and Titans. That would actually make a lot of sense. That's making a lot of sense there, Chief. It does make a little bit of sense. Do you have anything below a 6-speed creature? You can take Magi. I guess that's okay. Heck, you could even have some single stacks of the Phoenixes just to... Yeah, you could do it like this and then have a single stack of Phoenixes just ready to do some damage. Keep your 2-stack alive somehow. If you have a quality amount of Titans, it will work. We will eventually get the spells necessary to get up to the 5th level Mage Guild. I said I didn't want to trade... Oh gosh, I said I didn't want to trade precious resources. I guess I could trade the sulfur because I'm getting 2 a day. I'm getting 2 a day, and you traded a pretty good clip. Right now, we got all the castles. What if we just trade down to 7 here? That'll put me on par with the Mercury. That's 22. We're out of gold though. We're getting 9k gold a day. We'll have enough for 2 Titans. We'll be able to trade a little bit more wood tomorrow. I think we're gonna do it this way. We're gonna hop into here and then we're gonna go try and track down our enemy. So Barak is gonna hit spacebar and maybe survive a day. Like, I just don't want her to attack me. I don't know where that red player went, but I'm guessing that they are somewhere and that they're scary. So keep that in mind. Everybody else is kind of where they need to be, at least kind of, I say. Yeah, we're not fighting just yet. Not fighting just yet. Oh, the red player's coming. As is everybody else. Oh, you're turning around. Oh, you know. Oh, they know. That's perfect. Because then I don't have to worry about you going down. We keep Dragoon. Rebecca's fine where she's at. Glindra is going to take her step out of the way. I'm just going to evacuate this whole force. It's nice that I know that I'm 1 full day away from this castle. And then, I don't know why Flint's at the bottom here. Dude, you got to be at the top. You are my main hero. The whole world does, in fact, revolve around you. Right now. Not usually, but right now, it does. Okay, so we're trading. Everything's looking fine. I will trade... It doesn't matter. It might matter. It might matter if I trade now because I might not have castles in the future. I got really good marketplace rate right now. I just can't get 3 Titans because I just don't have the gold for it. That's 8 Titans we're talking about. So I do have more Titans than this enemy. I got way better stats. So long as you got Titans though, so long as you got forces, you better just wait an extra day. You truly better just wait a full extra day. Wait, are there Phoenixes in here? I gotta go get these Phoenixes. I overspent. I spent incorrectly. Okay. Because you don't want to hand over Phoenixes. What are you gonna do? Bankrupt yourself just to do that? I can trade a little bit of crystal. Yeah, but Phoenixes are too expensive. We're talking 1,500. Yeah, we're only talking 1,500. If I go down to 7 each, no, that's just not good. Yeah, that's no good. What if I just defend in here? What if I get the Artesian Spring and I go back to Blood Rain? Am I able to put up an adequate fight right now? If you mess this up, well, and here's the thing: if you let the enemy attack you, you lose initiative with your Phoenixes. So whatever happens, you have to be the one to fight. Is there any other resources I can get from anybody else? Can anybody else do anything else to make this go better? I don't think so. I definitely don't want the enemy to get the Artesian Spring, so one way or the other, we are going to go to this Artesian Spring today. That's non-negotiable. I really want to evacuate these 3 Phoenixes, though. 4,500 gold. You can maybe get 1 or 2. It feels so bad to give these over to the enemy. I feel so bad. I think you just have to admit that you made a mistake, which we totally did. Shouldn't have purchased the Titans. You could have purchased one of the Titans and been just fine. You could have. Mistake. Okay, so we pick up the Artesian Spring. We could attack now, but again, the running away would be way too big of a problem. Can't really get anywhere. What if I go onto the Stone Liths? I just kind of hang out for a day? No, because you're gonna pick up more Titans tomorrow. So go back to Green Root. Wait, we'll have to defeat 3 more Phoenixes I planned on. And maybe Kalendra hops in there tomorrow with minimal forces. She does have minimal forces. Yeah, we can probably get these forces on over in just a second, though. Bone Dragon and Medusa plus these can probably defeat whatever Ariel leaves in the castle. Just really wish I could have that moment back. And I wonder if I would have made that same mistake if I wasn't just coming back on the new day. But I am coming back on the new day. Oh no, look at this. Did she have... Here's a question for you. Did she have spell points? Did she just spend the night in the Mage Guild and pick up so many spell points? She might have. So at this point, Kalendra's got to get out of here. At least right here. Rebecca's got to get out of here. Maximus is fine. Everybody's fine. And I'm just going to wait. We've kind of made our bed. We'll sleep in it. And we're going to pick up as many Titans as we can. And as soon as we defeat this foe, we will carry on to the other side of these Liths and we will take out all these other heroes. Do we give up this small town? I think we do. I think Rebecca's going to go all the way around. She'll grab these rocks very quickly. Should make this fight much more doable if she's able to get all the way over there. Yeah, Kalendra is good to continue on the goose chase. Everyone's fine. Everyone's fine. Is that 2 Titans? That's 1 more Titan there. Okay. I trade all the wood. Most of the wood. Another Titan. Titan count is climbing. And you may say, Phixfox, we want action now. And I say, I understand, but there's a right way and a wrong way of doing this. And right now, the correct way is to maximize your output so that when you clash, you lose less forces. Unfortunately, well, maybe it's not unfortunate, but for better or worse, Heroes of Might and Magic 2 is the type of game where if you have overwhelming forces, you lose less forces. And I don't want to say that's good or bad. That's just like the way it is, right? And if you can avoid losing entire games through attrition, you're just going to be doing better. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that. You will do better if you can simply win games by keeping more forces on the battlefield for longer. Oh, did you see that? I think that yellow? No, I think that red just dimension doored over that little Lith area. And I think that red just took a bunch of resources that were in there that were sealed away. Those are meant to be for you for later. But since red was able to sneak out, I think that we just got hosed. I think we just lost a bunch of things that I wish I didn't lose. Huh. Okay. All right. That went great. Day 6. What are you going to do? Well, we're going to have Rebecca fight this fight. Easy victory, I think. I'm just going to split the single stacks of the rocks. I will put the Bone Dragon to the top, though. Glorious victory. We'll take it. Yeah, day 6. They're going to take Dragadoon. I don't think you can stop that. I'm going to have Kalindra go south. And again, we're just kind of pecking at this enemy. One enemy here, and we're just leading them in circles. It's day 6. We hit end turn. Oh, and you bypassed that castle again. That's wild. If it was me, I would turn around and take Dragadoon on day 1. Unless Rebecca plays an interesting sort of dangerous game. I can't believe the AI is not taking that castle, though. That is absolutely stunning. What a development. 15 Titans. The Titan count is still growing higher. It's even better to trade now than it ever has been. 5 gems. There's going to be 4 Titans here tomorrow. There's going to be 3 Titans here tomorrow. We'll be able to pick up 2 of them. And I think that that's where we end it. I think that we're going to pick up 2 Titans and then a couple of Phoenixes. And I'm anticipating being ready to fight first thing in the morning. Is this the army you want? It's not a very good army. It's 16 Titans. Even against your Phoenixes, I think I'm about to crush you. I think I'm about to do an awful lot of damage. I've got bad intentions on my mind. I think I've got the strategy. I think I've got everything I need to beat you. And I've even got 200 spell points. We'll have 180 spell points at this current juncture. I think this is it. I think that this is it. I'm going to upgrade these elves before anything else happens. I'd love to pick up these Phoenixes. Let's just trade all of our wood, all of our ore. Okay, 3,800. That's going to be 2 of the Phoenixes. Stack of 4. See, I don't even think that the stack of 4 really matters. The stack of 4 can deal with one of the groups of druids or elves. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. Oh, Myra the Wizard. 17 steel golems? That's odd. Huh. Okay. We'll keep you in mind. And I think that there's nothing else to do but attack. I don't even think that these druids matter here. Like, I'm going to pick them up, but really, it's 18 Titans against everything that you got. All right, folks. Flint, 10 attack, 10 defense, 12 spell power, 11 knowledge, 180 spell points. I think it says we're going to lose, and then I think that we're going to... Oh! The enemy's going to flee. Enemy's going to flee. We're going to kill... Oh, look at the losses. The losses are just fine. 18 Titans is... rushing force. We are about to sweep through the enemies, and you're about to lose your first turn. Where do we pick up Chain Lightning? You're about to lose your first big stack of creatures. I guess you're going to lose these druids. I suppose. I'm going to stick the 1. Oh my gosh, I could do this. What if I attack? Oh my gosh, what if I attack your Phoenixes, you retaliate to there, and then you take your turn and you attack your own druids? I think that the phrase is giddy as a schoolgirl. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Now, how do you do this? 45 unicorns. I think the your Titans are going to focus down the enemy unicorns. I don't think I mind my 4 unicorns just sitting here on your Titans. I can't kill one. I don't think I'm going to lose one in the retaliation, though. You're going to be doing so little damage. 4 Titans didn't even kill a Phoenix. It was close. It was 96 points of damage, but it was still close. And that is massive. What a brilliant move from the AI. I applaud you for that. The AI casts anti-magic on the Phoenixes. They see the strat and they say, no, 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 no. Phixfox, you crazy? See what you've done there and never do it again. I love that choice from the AI. I really do. I think that's a wise move right there. So then how do I best do this? You want to kill all these unicorns and keep these Phoenixes alive for a little bit? Your enemy Phoenixes are going to hop on me. I do have the advanced archery, so I'm doing bonus damage by range. This might be my best chance to kill as many phoenixes as possible. Phoenixes are just going to simply be better than unicorns. I'm about to take at least 2 more phoenixes down. I don't care. We got to kill 10 to 15. Oh, we got to kill 10 to 15 of these phoenixes. We kill 12 phoenixes. We get good morale. Do we kill the whole stack? No way. Get out of my game. Get out of my game. Get out of my game. Massive. 27 phoenixes evaporates. Evaporates. You ever see a magic trick where it's just like, that's what just happened. That was a magic trick if I have ever seen one in my life. Oh my goodness. At this point, I'm gonna lose this Phoenix. I'm gonna blind the, well, hold on. I'm gonna figure this out. I'm gonna sit right here. Does it matter? It doesn't matter. I'm gonna back off with my Phoenix. I'm gonna let you do whatever you want to do. Curse, that's not gonna do it for you. I'm going to blind the unicorn stack because it's a little too big for me. I think that my 18 Titans are gonna crush you. They do. Oh my goodness. I can't believe that 27 Phoenixes just evaporated. That was absolutely wild. Half the unicorn stack goes. My 6-speed creatures are gonna get to go before yours. It's over. It's over. Behind the strength of the 18 Titans and the battle garb of Andrin that provides max morale and max luck, we trade 4 Phoenixes for 27 Phoenixes, 4 Titans, and more. 8k experience back. Any artifacts? I don't think that there's going to be any artifacts. No artifacts. Yeah, this is just a map with very, very few artifacts. +1 knowledge. We'll take the logistics. We can still get the Artesian Spring, and we shall, folks. That's pretty good. And the crazy thing is this, as amazed as I am, that's not good enough. It's not good enough. It's absolutely not good enough. We are going to need more of that if we're going to win the scenario. And you might be like, Phixfox, you're crazy. What else do you need to do to win the scenario? Trust me, there is more that will follow us in the future. And we are going to have to just get extremely lucky for the entire rest of the scenario. It's just going to have to be that way if we're going to be successful. So all these creatures are doing fine. Everybody's good. I'm going to let creature stacks or creature dwellings stack up. So, you know, paladins and champions, eventually they are going to be called upon, but not right now. We're going to go through this Lith with Flint. I think that 18 Titans and these stats is pretty darn good. I do worry because that red hero did escape, if you recall. That is a little bit concerning. That's a little bit concerning. Was that them? That might have been them. Whatever the case, we're going to, let's consider. What else do we have in our towns and castles? We have Magi. Okay, we got Magi. We've got, yeah, that's pretty much it. Just Magi and Cyclops. Let's see. Yeah, the 24 Titans or the 24 Paladins. A couple forces here, a couple forces here. And there are 3 Titans here in Dragadoon. I will go to Dragadoon to pick these up. And I'm not spending my spell points just yet. I am taking the time to walk. Why are you walking? Well, because if I walk, then I save the spell points for later that I might need. We hit end turn. I'm about to, I got 2 cloud castles. We're getting 6 Titans a week. We got plenty of wood. We're gonna trade these extra resources. I think I'm gonna be able to do this, and then in a little while we will go for that 5th level Mage Guild. If we get into trouble, and I mean real trouble, folks, then we might do some other stuff. But for now, I think that we're going to move Brock out of here. Oh, there you are, sir. We're gonna go through the looking glass, as Alice once said. And we're gonna just start to pick up whatever we can. I do see these stats. It's day 3. I think you go immediately for Quicksilver. I think you want to get a good foothold, and then you want to figure out where to go after that. I am wondering if the red player is gonna just reach out and grab us. If they do that, that'll be wild. That will also be somewhat expected. If they think that they're tougher than me, I don't know if they're gonna think that they're tougher than me or not. It's very interesting. Oh, that's so interesting. What do you make of that, folks? What do you make of that? Darlena. Jeez, 14 attack, 9 defense. This is a very doable fight here, though. 61 spell points. She just wasted a little bit of spell points doing all this. I think you want to fight this fight. This is a much tougher fight than the previous one was. We still have good luck and good morale. We still have pretty good spells. And if you don't catch her right now, you might never catch her again. I think you are obligated to go fight this fight. You found a group of druids worshiping at one of their strange stone edifices. Silently, they teach you new ways to cast spells. I think you have to fight this fight. The Phoenix is going to go first. Do you want to split your Titans? Do you want one big stack of Titans or 2 stacks? It's pretty interesting. So the Berserker's not going to help you at all. Shield's going to be interesting. Dragon Slayer is actually very interesting against the Bone Dragons. Hypnotize does nothing. Disrupting Ray is kind of interesting. I just realized we do have 780 points of damage with the Chain Lightning due to the Lightning Rod and 13 spell power. That might be my best spell. Might be my best spell. But that doesn't answer the question. Do you want 1 stack of Titans or 2? I think I'm actually good to do 2 stacks of Titans here. I think I am. 13 spell power. She could probably drop some crazy spells on you, but I don't think that they can be that crazy. Let's fight this fight. It's going to say we win. It says we lose. Oh, she's going to be summoning elementals. Yeah, but I'm going to have some nasty stuff of my own. Part of the reason you split the Titans, by the way, is so they can't curse both stacks all at once. Because sometimes the enemy is going to be like, oh, let's obviously curse this stack. And I go, please don't. So Berserk does nothing. I think you just Chain Lightning and you take out 1 full group of forces. I mean, Liches are already really, really good because they're high defense. Yeah, 22 defense. I think you want to just do spill damage there. If the enemy has Animate Dead, then let them use the Animate Dead instead of other stuff. Let them. We'll do this. 9 of the Vampire Lords, couple of the Mummies, 9 Liches remain. Yeah, you still got 61 spell points. I'm going to save the Phoenix. I want the Phoenix to stay alive for as long as possible. Can't be reached here. Now, what are you going to do? I'm so interested. Shield. That's a good spell. It's a very good spell. I actually think that's actually game breaking. The shield is going to reduce your damage by 50%. So a curse is going to limit your damage by a lot. The shield cuts it in half, and it also impacts the archery damage. Yeah, I'm only killing 7 to 10 of these Vampire Lords. That's wild. This is a time where I actually wish I had the Arc Magi. So you can deal with all these other forces with Chain Lightnings and stuff, maybe. I think you gotta kill Bone Dragons right now. I'm not worried about the Vampire Lords healing through the damage. I'm just really not. Truly, I'm not. If you want, you can completely protect 1 Titan group. Well, I wouldn't say completely, because the Vampire Lords are going to fly into there. But then the Bone Dragons are for sure going to fight down here. Is that better or worse? Is the damage here going to matter? It's 26 damage. I think I'm okay to just move Druids up, move Grand Elves up, and then if I need to, I can fly back with Phoenixes. Do you kill... I think you still got to deal with these Bone Dragons. There's 25 attack skill. It's pretty good. Hold on. Chain or regular Lightning Bolt is going to do how much damage? 487. 487. That's 10. That's 12. So that'll kill 12. That'll kill 12 of these vampires. If you get max damage here, then the Lightning Bolt can kill the Vampire Lords, and then you can get the damage off of the Titans. Yeah. But you're going to want to do... I mean, you'll do the melee damage on the Vampire Lords anyway and kill them all next time. Yeah, you still got to work on these Bone Dragons. 16 down to 14, not too bad. Very interesting. I don't hate that choice at all. Like, I'm good with that. Dude, do that again, please. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Titans will duke it out with the Vampire Lords. Are you best off just to flat out kill 3 Bone Dragons? Oh, look at that. Did you see that? Hold on. Oh, it's 487. It said 487. Sometimes if the enemy has like a lightning helm, it'll tell you like, hey, you're gonna do half damage. For a second I thought it was doing that. No. We could always just steel skin this bottom stack Titans, because 9 Liches are not going to kill these creatures. So I'm not going to have access here. So what if I just steel skin the big group of Titans? That just makes me wish I kept all the Titans in one group, actually. Now that we're here. Oh, this is interesting. I could just Mass Dispel. I wonder what the next spell is going to be from the enemy. If I Mass Dispel, then I know what the next spell is going to be. If I Mass Dispel, are they going to shield again? Probably. And if I do this, I mean, that's essentially killing 2 Bone Dragons, which is essentially what the Lightning Bolt was doing anyway. I'm going to do this. I'm actually going to do the Mass Dispel. I'm just going to get rid of all that, and I'm hoping that they're just going to reapply that. Yeah, so my damage doubles, and that's basically what the single Lightning Bolt was going to do anyway. So, yeah, let's just do that. Now we're down to 10. You reapply. Oh my gosh, I did not think that 9 Liches... I don't know why I thought 9 Liches wasn't going to kill 8 Elves. I think it was just 8, right? Yeah, with 15 HP? Yeah, okay. All right. Okay, it's fine. I wish I didn't do that then now. Well, at least there's only 10 Bone Dragons now. That's fine. That's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's a part of me that wants to send the Druids here, just so the Royal Mummies will attack here, but they can still reach at that point. So then the question is like, all right, so where do you go? What do you do? If you attack here, there's 21 Vampire Lords. There was originally like 30. They're going to get the heal off here as they attack and just go blah. But then there's not going to be retaliation when the Titans attack. I don't think that's going to matter. I think that you keep the Greater Druids out of this fight and you just have another 6-speed creature that is able to respond in the future. I think that's what you do here. And then Titans are going to attack. We'll kill not even the full stack. A little bit crazy. I thought that we'd do a little bit more damage than that. But I am going to try and keep... Let's see. If I attack here, the next time I can get parallel with my Titans up there. If I attack here, I can go 1 step in and I can definitely kill these Bone Dragons. We can just fight there. I don't know what's going to be best. To be able to get away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. And if you're here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Either way, I think you're still going to be able to reach, but the skeletons won't. So we step up to here, kill most of this, kill the full stack, and good morale. It's okay. We can't have everything in life. Oh, and the Bone Dragons go south. They only kill 1 Titan. 1 Titan dies, and that's it. 23 HP. That's not amazing, but that's something. Do I keep doing this thing where I just make sure you don't cast a worse spell? It's gonna do a lot of damage if I do this. It will do a lot of damage. I'm gonna do the Mass Spell again. I can kill 3 to 5. Yeah, I'm gonna kill 3 to 5. Do your spell. That's fine. A little bit of damage. Who cares? I think I might even want to run this Titan up and away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't think I can. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So the Titan can go right here and just kind of sit in that pocket. Skeletons won't be able to fit. If I go back, maybe the skeletons are going to go back though and attack. I'm going to try this. And it seems weird to just not attack with these Titans, but avoiding damage from skeletons is kind of interesting. Kind of like this choice. You're going to take double damage from the Power Liches, but are Power Liches really doing that much? 71 points of damage. It's actually something. That's actually kind of bad. Alternatively, you just attack, kill, and do a ton of damage. I'm gonna lose another Titan one way or the other. How about you just do damage? I'm glad we thought about it though. By stepping down, by the way, the skeletons couldn't get in. The Bone Dragons are right there. I think I'm okay with that too. If I Chain Lightning here, so Chain Lightning will attack the next closest creature, so 780 points of damage, but it'll attack the next closest. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 hexes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's no way the Chain Lightning's gonna go here, here, and then down. It'll go you, you because you're next closest, and then I might take a little bit of damage onto my Titans, but not that much, and that'll kill your full stack there. It'll kill some of the skeletons. It'll probably kill that one bone dragon. I think that this is the play. Please don't hit my Titan. Please don't be a miscalculation. Oh, that was perfect. That was beautiful. Oh, that was wonderful. Man, that could not have gone much better, could it? And these 8 Titans are just saying, hey man, I'll duke it out with you. Better believe I'll duke it out with you. Oh, I'm sorry, is that 40 air elementals? I don't think I care. Oh, I think I care a little bit actually. Look at that. Yeah, I guess I care a tiny bit. Did I already lose another Titan? How much damage did these Royal Mummies do? They did 160 points of damage? You are kidding me. How many spell points you got? 25? So you can't do that again. You only get 1 big stack. That's fine. That's fine. I'm going to... I really don't want the enemies to get away. This is very important here. This stack of skeletons is kind of a problem, because I don't want you to get away. Got a fireball, but it's not close enough. This is going to be 2 attacks anyway. This guy is a bit of a problem. This guy doesn't have shield. This seems like the obvious choice. And I'll save my spell. What? You can cast that again? Wait, how many spell points was that? You had 25? Was it 15? You definitely can't cast it again though. You definitely can't cast it again. Okay, 230. These mummies are kind of giving me a little bit of grief here. Should I bless or steel skin? Should I bless or steel skin? I could cure 65 extra HP. At this point, that's gonna be okay. I'll cure. I'll get rid of the curse. My damage does go up, and I get some extra HP. Curse again doesn't feel great, but all right. At least we mostly take care of the mummies this time. I think I'm just gonna cure my way through the damage at this point. 54 HP left. We're gonna lose more Titans. We're going to lose more Titans. So we'll go here. I'll fight down here. 17. Another curse. That's crazy, actually. Well, I wish I had a mask here. 14 HP left. Depending on who they attack, if they attack there, I don't know. I got 119 HP. I think it's almost guaranteed that they're going to attack these Titans. Did I just take the damage? Either way, I gotta separate these Titans so that way they can't get extra damage. 39 air elementals down 24. We take a little bit of damage. One more Titan goes down. That might be the last Titan we lose. 155 and 2 HP. Oh my goodness. We're gonna cure you immediately. Wait. Pause. If I do a haste, if I do like a mass haste, maybe I can get away. You got 7 spell points. You're gonna kill me. You're gonna magic arrow me or something silly. That's almost a for sure, isn't it? All right, well, shoot. All right, fine, fine. I can bless and do a little bit of extra damage there. I can just kill this full stack here. I'm just gonna, what do? I will do the cure. Maybe it'll force them to do some other spell other than what I was thinking. I'm gonna hope that they get minimum damage. I'll kill all the mummies. I'm going to kill... If you attack here... If you attack the skeleton, even if they run, they can't... No, they can run. Yeah, he can run because air elementals... You can't win the fight if I kill here. I don't know if that's going to change the way the AI approaches this fight, though. They might not do 67 points of damage if you hit this stack, though, with good luck. 9 Titans, 24 down to 5. Do they run? Cold Ray and gone. So we lost 6 Titans, but we took out some major forces, 8,600 experience. The only thing I feel so bad about with that, folks, the only thing that makes me feel so bad about that is that we're going to have to fight that enemy another day, and they're going to have some good stats. I really needed... Oh, that was such an opportunity, and we just didn't get it. That was an opportunity. That was a chance. And I failed. No, Phixfox, it's not failure. Well, you know, I don't know a good way I could have done that much better. Unless I supposedly... Maybe I could have played with turn order due to speed. That's about the only thing I can think of at the moment. I'm going to split these Titans again. I kept them together in case I was attacked, but I'm going to split them up. That'll help us get through here. Enemy surrendered. I actually think I'm okay with taking the gold. But let's just check this hero out just to see what we got. 1, 3, 5, and 8. I think I'm okay with taking the... Yeah, I think I'm okay with just taking the gold. So it costs him 3k. Tons of damage. We'll take the Expert Mysticism. Level 2 Mage Guild. Looks like we don't have to step in here for anything yet. Then we're going to go take this other castle. Lord Kilburn, several Titans. Sir's got some meat on him. I need to cast View Hero. 6 Titans and 12 Phoenixes. We got to go right now. You have to go right now. Because I think that my stats are still superior. I don't want to give you any extra time to adjust. And then for the first time, we're going to cast View All. We're going to see that we took 1 Barbarian Castle. There's a yellow hero that might threaten that. We'll take here, here. Oh, and we're just going to rush down. We're going to grab sprites here. We'll carry on down the road and we'll see if we can get all the way to Wizards on day 1. There's another red hero here. Oh, that's crazy. I'll bet you that Darlene is over here somewhere. Okay, so we've explored the whole map now, I think. I don't think there's any part of the map we haven't seen. Oh, there's like a bottle right here. I missed that. There's some Flotsam still. Okay. There's this corner in the upper right where those elves are that we just kind of left. Kind of interesting. Mass haste here, still interesting. I would still like a mass haste spell. Day 5. I think 6 Phoenixes as opposed to 3 extra Titans is going to be just fine for me. We'll do that. And then let's see. Can we hire another hero? We are going to hire another hero. I will find a way. Hey, goodbye. You got a boat. Yeah, you know, somebody's got to have a boat. So Myra's going to show up and she's just going to drop these forces. Are there... Yeah, there's nothing else we can really do at the moment. I'm going to have Myra grab this observation tower. We see Border Oaks. Yep, Black Fang. And do we see this? Oh, it's Vitania. She's kind of a nobody. That's fine for me. And then Westmore. Ruby. 24 more Phoenixes. Yikes. Yikes. Okay. All right. I see you guys. I see you. I'm not going to let you win, but I see you. It's day 5. We should have a resupply coming fairly quickly, actually. Fairly quickly. And maybe even a level 5 Mage Guild and a library, perchance. Perchance? Who's Chance? I don't know. 2 Titans are lost in this fight against Lord Kilburn. I think that with some spells, this is going to go quite a bit better. I say maybe. It's basically a for sure. Phoenixes do 204 damage. Wow. That's why the enemy did so well. My goodness. Phoenixes get the good morale. There's only 3 left. But 96 HP on one Titan, 128 on the other. If I do the Chain Lightning, that's going to be 2 Titans and then additional forces there. I'm just going to do this right now. That's 2 Titans, most of your unicorns, a couple of other creatures. I think that you're cursed, so you might as well attack the Phoenixes there. I'm going to kill 1 more Titan now with the good... Jeez, good luck. Titans and good morale. Oh, I'm getting crushed just based off of good luck and good morale. Blood morale, great luck. You hate to see it when it happens to somebody else. It's so hard to be happy for other people, but it feels so good when it happens to you. You see, it all comes full circle. I'll kill all of your elves. Get out of here. Get out of here. But still, the goal is to now save 1 Titan somewhere, somehow, and I think that that'll do it. We'll kill 1 more Titan here. Any more spells? There can't be any more spells, right? Curse. Yeah, but 121. That should be fine. We'll kill most of the unicorns. We will kill another Titan. I think I'm just going to take the retaliation from these unicorns in just a second. How many HP? 124. That seems like a spell to me. Cold Ray, probably. Maybe even a Magic Arrow. Zing. Yeah, 121. I think towers were doing probably about 60. Yeah, I think we'll start working on these steel golems. I'll just tank the damage here. 15. And the enemy surrenders. Okay. So a blind probably would have been better, but oh well. And folks, it's happened. We have one secondary slot left over. And unfortunately, we are offered luck and leadership, which is bad because we already got the Battle Guard of Andrin. We've already got Max. So it's going to be a dead skill. Was there anything that we missed out on that I'm very, very sad that we missed on? We got logistics and pathfinding. Those are great. Ballistics is okay here. Archery is pretty critical. I can't think of anything else that we would have rather had. So right now, I think that this is good. I think that we will increase our leadership just in case, just for fun. I'm sure that my friends are going to be very happy for that. Okay, we do see the view wall. And I do see some additional forces. So Ruby has set off. If Ruby is ready to come do some damage, stay 6. I'm just going to sit here with Myra. We'll do 5 stacks. Let her just hang out, maybe defend. And Flint is going to continue on. He's probably going to get one more Phoenix section in just a moment or so. Okay, we have a choice here. Defense or spell power. You enter into an arena and face a pack of vicious lions. You handily defeat them to the wild cheers of the crowd. Impressed by your skill, the aged trainer of gladiators agrees to train you in the skill of your choice. I'm going to take the spell power for this reason, folks. If you take these other stats, they might be useful in this stage, but they're not going to be helpful in defeating massive swaths of necromancers. And if I have to do that thing where we just 8 life and dimension door over and chain lightning and, you know, fight that way, if we have to do that, we will. I really don't want to do that though. Really don't want to do that. Still, that is our ace in the hole, as it were. All right, so far things are going okay. Not great. I think that a lot of the enemies are going to converge on this point, and we will try and attack in just a second. Day 6. I think that we're going to have 2 yellow heroes get too close. I'm going to have to turn around and town portal to that castle. Oh, look at you. That's very unexpected, actually. Let's day 7. I want to lose both of these castles. I can attack Ruby, and then I can attack Gwyneth. I don't know if you want to attack Ruby. Jeez, look at her. Hold on. Identify hero. She is a knight. 3 attack, 7 defense with 24 phoenixes and 7 titans. Yeah, I actually don't want any piece of you just yet. I really don't. I think at this moment I'm gonna see. There's no other heroes down here. I'm gonna press forward and try and take these 2 castles, and then I will go from this bottom area after I pick up this Xanadu maybe, and then I'll head back north and I'll capture what I can. Forts and spell power. Still missed out on this fort here a little while ago. Yeah, so I'm gonna ignore Ruby for now, because with 7 defense, that's actually a little bit tougher than I'd like. I'd like to have an additional 6 titans on the new week. This road is great. Going super good for me. Can I please reach? Not today. But I will reach first thing in the morning. From this point, can I reach? I might be able to reach the wizard castle first thing in the morning. I might be able to. 1,800 movement points. I might be able to. If I just go south, because it's like right there. I don't know if I can attack, take this, and get there, though. There's a road. We traveled really far. Where were we? Like up here? We got pretty far. I bet we can do it. I bet we can go there and then back. And we'll make this work. So then Myra is a sitting duck. Whoops, my bad. Poor thing. I think it's just about time for this level 5 mage guild, because I think that we're trading at the best possible clip. Yeah, down to, geez, 5 wood for a precious resource. That's great. Let's do this right now. We're just going to trade everything, all the gems. Well, everything for the gems. We do have some excess sulfur. I'm going to trade down to Yeah, I'll trade down to like 20, which is okay. And then tomorrow we're going to pick up level 5 Mage Guild. I kind of wish I had actually purchased the library today. And then the Mage Guild there. It'll be okay. Oh, and yellow actually stays away. No way. Yellow avoids that castle. So I'm going to keep the Barbarian castle. That's wonderful. Oh. Oh, I'm going to keep the Barbarian. Nope. 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 The enemy saw me coming. How about that? I do want to take a quick peek at this hero, and then I'm just going to hit Q to end battle. These forces are not meant to really survive this. 1 and 3, 6 and 3. So Natasha's got a little bit of attack, better spell power. Clearly. 100 points of damage, though. I will kill all of your elves. And then at this point, I guess we'll just skip one more time. I'll make you prove it. I'll make you prove that you really want me. And I'll cast another Cold Ray. This time I will kill 4 druids. And now I will run for 350 gold. I don't even really want Myra. That'll hand over a little bit less experience is all. Okay. So this is the real prize. Whatever's over here. I'm going to do this one more time. I know that it's waste 3 spell points at a time. Yeah, I think you just go... I think you can do that. I think you can get both. So the enemy surrenders. 4k gold. I will take it. I will come back to Fenton later. I'm not even going to step in. It's level 5 Mage Guild. I'm not going to step in because this might be the difference between getting to this castle or not. Please make it. Please make it. Very good. Glorious victory here. So then I will step in now. They do have a level... Perfect. We got the Resurrect True finally. So we have the Titans. We have a level 5 Mage Guild with a library. More to come. I am going to purchase my level 5 Mage Guild over here and just see what we get. It's going to be Hypnotize. That's a great spell. It's not. It's really not very good. It's just very sad. Elemental Storm is good for Phoenixes. It's good for Phoenixes. Okay, enemies are going to come in this direction fairly quickly. I've got a little bit of movement points left. I think you just go to Fenton. I think you town portal over to Fenton, knowing that way the enemies can't steal your stuff. It looks like we could have gotten in here, but we didn't, and that's still fine. We keep just the fastest of creatures. Yeah, this spell guild is ours now as well. And then we will pick up all the good forces we need, including Titans, not once but twice. And yellow wants a piece of me, which I am so okay with. Buddy, if you want to dance, I will tango. I've been known to do just a little bit of a two-step. I think that any good gentleman needs to not be an expert dancer per se, but it is good if you know just a few little dance steps. Even if you can just go in like a little box step, like a little square, that's still fine. But you gotta have something, gentlemen. And if you don't know how to dance, then just watch the movie Footloose with Kevin Bacon and just know that that's okay if you don't want to dance, but people fought for your right to dance. People fought for your right to dance. Okay. I just overtraded, but I didn't have the gems anyway. Since there's a big fight coming up, I'm not going to worry about that. I'm going to trade a little bit more here just with the crystal. Because I got 6 gems now. I'll go over to Dragadoon. Let's have Kalindra get out of the way. Dragadoon it is. And do I have the gold for this? I do. Yeah, the gold situation's fine. It's so fine, in fact, that I will even spend the gold to go to where Rebecca is. Here. In the castle of Blood Rain. I'll pick up her phoenixes as well. It's 4 phoenixes. Very good. I'll pick up the Artesian Spring. We're going to have full spell points. We're ready to go. By the way, I never did pick up this mercenary guild or this mercenary camp or this witch doctor's hut. I don't think I've had a good, reasonable chance to do so, if I'm being honest. I don't think so. Okay, and this looks fine to me. So we're going to fight in this point. If the enemy attacks me, I think that you actually want to do this. I think that you're good to leave the druids behind I think you want a single stack of Phoenixes to be ready for this. Yeah, so if Gwyneth wants to attack me, I will welcome it. I will truly welcome it. And then we'll keep the Arc Magi ready for their 20% chance to dispel beneficial spells. And that's that for now. I'm going to pick up another hero here, though. Hey, she's back, Myra. Oh, with her two. She's got your two little steel golems. Well, they're going to stay, and you're going to go on an adventure, my dear. Might as well pick up the stables. And did I see that there's a hero here? If I remember right, in the past, I've Dimension Doored past this guy. Yeah, because there was just no reason to fight him. Unless you, like, needed the experience, maybe? With View All, I don't really need a lot. I think I got a lot of information going on right now. I just don't need much more. Okay, yeah, and you turn around. Gwyneth runs. Good decision on your part. I can't even be mad. Even if I was mad, I wouldn't show you. I wouldn't tell you. Because I don't want to look like that guy that isn't okay with people being smart and playing well. And I think that at this point, that's you playing smart and playing well. I'm gonna pick up your gold mine, though. And then, yeah, gold mine, sawmill. I'll pick up all these other mines. I think I gotta get rid of another hero. I think it's gonna be Kalindra that goes down because she's just kind of a nobody. I'll leave these forces in here. And I'll dismiss just so I can rehire. So then, Flint, does he go... I don't know, do you go in this direction? Fort. And +1 spell power. I think you want to go in this direction and a +1 attack. And you'll head for this castle and this castle. I think this is the better route to prevent the enemies from getting ahead of you, but I think that this one is the better route to pick up the stats. As long as you can pick up this castle, it'll be worth it, and that'll be like your forward command. So that's gonna be our goal. You know, this one's so much easier to handle, though, because the enemies are not really going to go from this area down so much. Really could use a dimension door here. Never mind, I'll look at that later. Okay. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna go in this direction because this is the direction I want to go in. I will follow this road. There's a stables nearby, and I'm just not going to pick that up yet. Hopefully soon. Maybe there's another stable somewhere else. So Myra's doing what she does. I guess it'll be Crag Hack. It's going to take one single druid because they're 6 speed. I think that he's going to make Gwyneth turn right back around. If I just lure her in, that's still fine for me. Yeah, there she goes. I don't even mind losing Crag Hack at this point. That's okay. Yeah, we got to find ourselves a dimension door. Somebody's got to have a dimension door. Like, this is just going to be annoying to try and prevent losses. It's just going to be annoying more than anything. As long as we don't lose this castle, I'm fine. It's possible maybe that Gwyneth could go here and then you could go here. That's possible. I just don't think you will. So I'm going to try and take that other castle to the north. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take that other castle to the north. Oh, and there's another stables, thankfully. So, fort. A little bit of extra movement for the last 3 days of the week. Pick up this mercenary camp. And at this point, I can attack and then take this castle, and then maybe Aerie goes to like right here and just can't barely get into Weddington. We lose Fenton, and then we'll surprise the enemies and just rush from there. But at that point, I'll have another castle I can teleport up to as needed. Okay, Rebecca's good to stay too, by the way. So Fenton goes down. Yes. So many heroes. Yeah, I just want this dimension door, in all honesty. Yep, couldn't reach. That's fine. And so long as I got a little bit of movement points at the end of this, which it looks like I will. Then I'll be able to get back to the wizard castle, save that, and then I'll keep this purple castle in the very middle. That'll make it easier to move forward in the future. Let's do this. Let's do a chain lightning and just torch our enemies. If I go, let's see, what's the best way of doing this? Dude, who even cares? I'm like deliberating, like, where's the best place to put this spell that will devastate the entire enemy force? I don't think that you even need to worry about that, sir. It'll be fine. There's the mass haste, which I needed a while ago, which is great. Wonderful. And now go to Weddington. And maybe even I'll have just barely enough movement points to attack you here. I do. Perfect. All right, I'm good for that. Glorious victory. It's an outright victory. I don't need to fight anything else there. And I'll take Fenton back in just a second. I'm going to hire another hero just so I can get a little bit more scouting. Oh, hey, it's Sabu. I swear I've seen him before. He's going to just go up the road, find what he can find. Yep, there's Baywatch. I should ask if Miss Anderson is in or not. Can I just say something real quick? I am so happy that Liam Neeson has found love. So apparently on the set of the new Naked Gun, and maybe I've mentioned this before, but on the set of the new Naked Gun, Liam Neeson ended up meeting the new love of his life, Miss Pamela Anderson, sex symbol from the 90s. And that just makes me happy because they've both been solo for quite some time. It's just so sweet that they have found each other and that they're happy together. I love that. That is just the best thing in the world to me. So I like when people are happy. And this is actually a very, very important conversation to just make sure that being in a relationship is not for everybody. Like, some people just don't want to be in a relationship, and that's fine, right? In the same way that not everybody wants kids. So it's really bad of me if I just go, oh yeah, like everybody needs to be in a relationship. It's not true. Not everybody wants to be in a relationship, so don't even worry about it, right? But for those people that do want it or are looking for it, it is nice when people are happy. Like, in general, that does tend to put a smile on my face. The enemy has fled. I would like for them not to flee just because I want the experience. I want your delicious, delicious experience. And maybe the best way of doing that is to, I don't know, take out all of your Cyclops? No. All your boars? Yeah, we'll kill all the boars. Very good. Phoenixes, I'm just going to send one to here. And one is going to kill all your druids, hopefully. Do you run now? You cursed me. I don't think that's going to help you, sir. Thief, I don't think that's the play. I could be wrong, but I don't think that's it. I think the Arc Magi actually should have attacked here. I guess it didn't matter since the enemies ran, but for future reference, it's probably better to do that the other way. Okay, so now we wait. We let the... Oh, you traitor. Celia has joined the other side, telling all my secrets. Hell hath no fury like a woman scorned. And then the rest of my forces, I'm just going to try and escape wherever they can. Myra's already visited these stables. I'll just send her over here into the swamp, so somebody might waste some movement points trying to get her. And oh, Jacqueline's blocking the exit quite expertly, I might add. We'll take one more step up the road. Wherever Gwyneth goes, I will backtrack and take her out. I guess I'm not going to go pick up the sulfur right now. I've got plenty of heroes that are doing absolutely nothing in the water. Just nothing. And I hope that does change in the future. I've got a plan to eventually defeat our foes, but it's going to take a lot of luck and a little bit of weird shenanigans. I don't dare say more just in case it doesn't work, but I don't want to have to spend 4 hours chain lightninging down my enemies like I did the last time I played this scenario. And I think maybe if I can lead the enemies out and give them a boat, maybe, just maybe, we can avoid some of that type of bull honky is what we're going to call it. All right, there's a fort. There's the standing stones. I think we'll come back for the standing stones a little bit later. And we're just going to creep up into here. We'll take out Gwyneth, who's a massive, massive enemy. As we're going to lose 5 titans. Not to mention a whole bunch of everybody else. Oh, you got 19 Phoenixes. 3 attack, 6 defense. Yeah, you're a good hero. Now here's the question. Do you do like a mass haste? I kind of like this Berserker onto your Phoenixes just to maybe take out your Greater Druids. It seems like Berserk creatures go top to bottom. And we mentioned last time, like the grid 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That would be actually okay for me. If that is what's to happen. I don't think that Gwyneth has got any quality spells, so I think you might as well just do this Berserker. Prevent 19 Phoenixes from doing any amount of significant damage to you. I will keep the 1 Phoenix right here. Nice. 26 Druids goes down, and the enemy doesn't get a shot. And maybe I attack these Druids? I don't know. Maybe I just let this 1 Phoenix do good here and just tank the damage from the Druids. I think I'm just going to tank the damage from the Druids. Yeah, I'll just skip with my 6 Phoenixes. If I lose 1, that's okay. Barrier onto the Cyclops. Crazy interesting. Druids only did 43 damage to the Titans. You did 1 damage each. Oh. And then you gotta kill these trolls. Like, especially since the Cyclops are now shielded, I think you go trolls now. Gosh. Yeah, you definitely go trolls. And it's funny. Oh, you got 3 spell power. So actually, if the Magi are able to dispel the shield, that's actually cool. Oh, it didn't happen, but that could have been cool. Now, let's see. I am going to get to go first because your unicorns are last. So the high-speed army has actually been pretty good for me. I think I save here. I think you start to kill these unicorns. And just assume that the Phoenixes are going to kill here again. Yeah, I'll do that. Cyclops will have to kill this Phoenix because the trolls can't kill him, that's for sure. There you go. And so you're stuck on this end of the battlefield for 1 more turn. You berserk again. And now I think I'm okay to let the Phoenixes get a little bit of damage off here on the unicorns because it's not... Oh yeah, it's definitely... You're not going to kill me on this retaliation. Oh, you did 92 points of damage? Oh, that's actually more than I was planning on. That's way more than I was planning on. I guess I'm going to lose a Phoenix then. I'm not going to mess around with these Phoenixes anymore. I'm going to attack here. Yeah, kill the whole stack, please. Most of the stack. Ace on the Cyclops. You're still not going to be fast enough to kill me, but I don't like how quickly you're running at me. Did not dispel all the beneficial spells. Kind of sad. If I do attack the unicorn, we'll kill all of them, but... I mean, what else do you want to do? It's a waste of damage. Just pretty much anything you do is a waste of damage at this point. You got 4 spell points left. I'm going to blind you. You can't do like a cure or a dispel. You can't do like a death ripple. I'm going to blind your Cyclops and deal with everybody else. So the next biggest, most worrisome combatant here is actually going to be the unicorns, I think. Yeah. Maybe your trolls kill a Phoenix here. Looks like you don't. Maybe you should have. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, you're just out of spell points. You can't counter this. You don't know me, it's too old, let go, it's over. Nobody listens to techno. Yeah, you're slowing the Phoenixes. That's your big play. That's not going to do it. So here's what we're going to do at this point, folks. We're going to get rid of the War Trolls. And get rid of the Druids. Very dead. And you're blinded for 13 turns. I got 197 spell points. We are going to Disrupting Ray you into the ground. I want you to have 26. I want you to have like 6 defense when all is said and done. Yeah, and we're gonna rush all the way to the other side of the battlefield because I don't even... Yeah, I don't want to deal with you. And I'm also gonna make sure that I blind lock you again in the future. I don't know exactly... Let's see, I don't know exactly how many turns it's gonna take to kill you here. I'll figure it out. We'll find out. One more Disrupting Ray. You're down to 6. Do I attack now? Yes, because I'm always gonna be faster. So we're killing 11 to 17. 17. 11 to 17. My goodness. Oh, kill even more. 29. 29 Cyclops goes down. Once the Titans get good luck. I could have resurrected True at the end there. I guess I should have thought about that. One Phoenix I think is actually worth it. Yeah, it's just spell points. Of course it's worth it. I don't think that there's any terrain on this map that requires the expert pathfinding. Therefore, we go with the estates. Like, for sure. Okay. Britannia is sitting right here. Don't mind if I do. A little bit more experience there. And there's no enemies kind of coming in this direction. I can reach Luna next turn. Ruby's not too far away. I do like my single stacks of Phoenixes. It says 7. Yeah, I think you'd rather attack Quicksilver and give over Cyclops than anything. I would like to do this, though. Let's have Ari sit ready to go on the stables for next week. Let's have Sabu and Myra. Myra will go here. Hopefully ready to backdoor into an empty Westmore. Meanwhile, Sabu, who's got the better forces, is going to be over here. Maybe we pull Jacqueline that way. Yeah, I think we're good. Alrighty. Oh, and then do we finally have enough for the library? We do. We're going to finally spend for this library. Dimension door, please. Hey, okay. All right. I got a plan. We're going to go to Quicksilver. We'll pick up the Dimension door, and then we'll go from there, folks. So, again, as I've said before, Dimension door is totally on the table. I'm not saying no to Dimension door. This is happening. This is happening. And I'm going to be quite happy for it, to be quite honest. Oh. Oh, we don't have enough movement points to make it in here, it looks like. Huh. Well, at least the enemies are not going to get to attack us, which is pretty good. Let's do this. Let's just do the Chain Lightning. We got plenty of spell points. It's fine. Dead for a ducat. 1 for the money, 2 for the show. It's another enemy that doesn't get to run. 1500 experience. I guess I'll take the pathfinding now. And then, yeah, I guess since we're right here, we'll hire the Phoenixes. We'll hop in there tomorrow. I really don't think Ruby's going to attack us. And we're not going to lose Fenton or Weddington. We'll pick up the stables for Ari. Ari's going to head up in this direction just in case he can be somewhat useful. Myra has had her stables expire. She is a little bit... I'm a little bit too scared to do much with her at the moment. Pick up a new set of ore. Yeah, so Myra's going to back off, pick up her stables, and just wait. Just generally be ready to go. There's nothing wrong with just being ready. And there's a full other castle here, by the way, that already has a library. Just need to get the resources to upgrade this. I mean, I guess I've got... I'm trading at the best... Is this the best clip possible? I'm trading so good right now. I'm trading so good right now. We'll start to get these mage guilds, and maybe we get another important spell. I don't even know what other spell I'd like. Maybe like a summon. Maybe a summon spell would be okay. Again, not going to help me for the later end fights that are soon to come, but at least it's something. Okay. So we step in, we'll take the Phoenixes. We're going to go grab Titans in Green Root, and then I'm probably just going to head right back because time is of the essence. So we'll take 3 Titans. No, you better take... I don't know. You really should probably go take the rest of the troops elsewhere also. Like, you probably want to go grab Phoenixes and Blood Rain. We've got 15, 20 movement points left. If I come back right now, if I go to Fenton, if I go to Weddington, right now, I'll pick up 3 more Titans. I'll have 2 stacks of 15. Unless I'm short on gems. And then I think I can just Dimension Door all over. Yeah, I got 121 spell points. That's 12 Dimension Doors before I'm in trouble. there's always going to be another day that I can go to the Artesian Spring. We'll pick that up at some point. We're covering massive amounts of ground all of a sudden, and then the enemy just realizes that this was never a fair fight. It was fixed from the start. Oh my goodness, even this random corporal Jacqueline, 5 attack, 4 defense, pretty tough. Even they've got interesting forces here. I don't think that the Berserker is really going to be the play. I don't think that they're going to be much of a spellcaster. I don't want them to... I really don't want them to like attack my Phoenixes and have my 8 Phoenixes attack my Titans. I don't think my 8 Phoenixes with 24 attack are going to do 300 points of damage. They could do something. 26 and 24. I just don't think that the Berserk is the best spell here. And you can't do like a chain lightning because Phoenixes are immune to lightning. I could do a mass haste. I'll just do a mass haste and we'll make this an even more unfair fight than it was before. So we'll skip. We'll skip. Titans are gonna kill all the sprites, all the wolves. Magi obliterates some Phoenixes here. I'm sorry. This is just so sad. This is just so sad. Okay. I shouldn't be sad. Because again, bad times are coming for me in the future. Like no ifs, ands, or buts. Bad times are gonna show up in the future. I can't stop it. 150 points of damage, that should do that there, right? Oh, that wouldn't have. That would have been so bad if I had missed out on killing the group of Ogre Lords just because I wanted to skimp out on the spells. That would have been so bad. And it says I might not kill all these dwarves. I think I will, though. Oh, that was crazy. I got low end of damage. I got absolute low end of damage with the Titans, and the enemy got to run. Oh, oh, that feels bad. Feels gross. I don't like that at all. Don't ever do that again. Well, all right. I don't think I can reach this castle here today. I cannot. But I got 55 spell points left. Ruby's not going to get here. She's probably going to be forced to go the other way. Myra's going to stay alive and just head up the road in this direction. I guess I could have had her take this castle for me with these troops if I wasn't blocking the way. I guess I got a little too impetuous. That's okay though. Worst things have happened. We scout out this area finally. And I will pick up the... Oh, you've already picked up the stables. That's why you're so fast already. And then Aries just going to sit here ready for something else in the future to happen. Very good. Very good. Okay. Sabu goes down. Yeah, but as soon as the enemies see this dimension door, like that's when you just know it's over. At least on this continent. It's not going to help us take every other fight from here on out, but it's still going to be okay for us right now. I'm just going to do the one chain lightning and then hope that my Phoenixes all survive. I don't know if they will. Chain lightning. Yeah, that should be fine. I think I've already been here before. Yeah, we picked up the Resurrect True from here. So now I need to go back to Blood Rain. Here. We'll pick up the Phoenixes finally. Very good. There's 11. We'll pick up the Artesian Spring. And I know that there's still these stats here. I will come back for those later. I'm not going to pick those up yet. We have Quicksilver, so this is actually going to be much easier than I thought it would be, right? Quicksilver's ours? Yes, Quicksilver's ours. So now we get to fight Ruby. And this fight is going to be a bit of a tough fight because she's got some pretty good stats. But at this point with 30 Titans, I'm really not that worried about it. Yeah, 3 Phoenixes goes down, maybe 1 Titan. This is going to be no problem. This is definitely the time to do the Berserker right onto your Phoenix stack. And then I suppose... I kind of want to stay away from these Arc Magi. Because of these 176 dwarves, I want to deal with those step by step. I think I just leave the Phoenix here. I guess it doesn't really matter where I put the Phoenix. I'll put him right here for now. Oh, that's right. The Magi are dead. I forgot about that. Let's just kill all the sprites because I hate your guts. Killed most of them. Curse onto my Titans. 2 Phoenixes goes down from these Titans. We will make good use of Resurrect True in this fight. Just you wait. Just you wait. Somebody's got to kill the Phoenixes. We'll kill 7 here. We'll kill another 7. We're down to 12. My Magi, I kind of just want to clean up these sprites because they're annoying. Yeah, we're going to do that. We're going to clean them up because they're annoying. Gotta keep working on these Titans, but again, big stack of Phoenixes to resurrect. I just want to take out this big stack of Phoenixes. I just don't want to deal with these 2 more Phoenixes, if at all possible. Do I have a mass slow? If I have a mass slow, that is going to be what I cast next turn. I do not have a mass slow. I do have a mass haste though, which is just about as good. We'll kill 2 to 3. We'll kill like 5 or 6 of these enemy Titans. We'll kill 5. And I think at this point, yeah, let's just do the mass haste. No, because like you really can't. Like you really can't, because you need to blind the stack of dwarves and then just let everything else survive. So I think I skip and just hope that you don't run. Great, you didn't run. Good, great, wonderful, awesome. Can 9 Phoenixes kill all your Titans? Maybe. The answer is maybe, and that's actually not good enough. So I think I just skip again. You attack. Okay, great. Retaliation, good. And that's the problem for the AIs, that they think, oh, the dwarves are going to stay alive, and they're not. Please don't resist this. Okay, whatever we do, don't kill the dwarves. I need them to have the illusion of safety. They need to think that nothing bad will happen to them. Oh, not again! Okay, all right, we're gonna put the Phoenixes here. These Phoenixes are gonna go over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, just stay right there. Just don't move a muscle. Okay. 3rd time's a charm? Could you imagine? That could have been so bad. All right, so now that blind is going to last for 15 turns. We're just going to make sure that everything's all topped off. So Phoenixes here. Fine. I don't think we lost a Titan. 15 and 15, 29. Yeah, okay, that's all fine. So we skip. Yep. I do want to bring back this other Phoenix because why not? Like literally at this point, why not? Why not? We'll back off with them though, so nothing bad happens. And then I'm going to keep the blind. I might just blind lock you. Do I want to do a disrupting ray? At this point, given that the battle dwarves will resist the spell occasionally, I'm just going to throw lightning at their backside. That's, oh, it's so sad. Okay, glorious victory, no losses. That's what it takes at this point. Ooh, expert archery. That is wonderful. The stats are looking pretty good. I'm feeling pretty great. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Head on up here. I don't think I can reach Kilburn. Nah, I cannot. And he knew it too. He did that on purpose. I'm gonna leave just a few forces here just in case. Because yeah, with his skeletons, I don't think he can do much, but just in case he could. I'm gonna leave Myra in this castle just to sit for now. The enemies all backed off once they saw that Doom was coming to them. I do want to make sure there's a hero available to go pick up things like this. I can't believe that we've let Red have this gold mine for so long. Because we've got Barak right there. I don't think that this is needed to be in their control for so long. Jeepers creepers. Let's see what Lord Kilburn does. I don't know if he's going to run towards that Sorcerer's Castle or away. He runs away. That's fine. So let's do this. Let's go back with Barak because we're just controlling the flow of traffic. Heading up. Please don't step in front of the castle. I don't want somebody else to not get to attack the castle just because you wanted to be a very diligent type of person. Glorious victory, 3k experience. Very good. I swear we've been to this castle before. Oh, but they've picked up new spells. I'll go in just for a second, just in case I don't know either of those spells. I don't worry about Lord Kilburn at all, though Myra's going to take 2 steps out. And then we get teleported over to Westmore. Very good. I'll kill these 2 heroes and grab Baywatch. It's day 4, so we got plenty of time. I'm not concerned about missing out. Glorious victory, 2k experience. Enemy has fled, 4,500 experience. It's 22 Phoenixes. Man, has this Berserk done a ton of work for me or what? It's been nice. It's been real good. Now, the enemy could get good morale with these Phoenixes at some point. Yeah, good morale. You could do that. They haven't yet, but it's worth keeping note of. I will attack the unicorns right here. Killed a couple of them. Blinded now. Anti-magic on their Phoenixes. That just invites me to kill you even quicker. Ugh. Minimal damage onto the Titans. I'll kill all the sprites with my Arc Magi. This Arc Magi stack actually feels really, really good. It's like the perfect complementary force because they are so fast and they do so much damage. It's actually doing super fine for me. I think I'm going to do the mass haste in just a second. Yeah, I'm going to do the mass haste. We lost a Phoenix. Oh. Oh, you blinded. Oh, I was like, why did you get to go first? And then it's because you blinded my big stack of Phoenixes. You killed the other one. So then the only 7-speed creature left was your Phoenix. But then your Phoenixes did 49 damage. And then that was basically nothing. 11 and 1, 29, 29, 15, 15. Okay. Seems fine to me. Okay. Another one bites the dust. Very good. And then I think I've just Dimension Door right to here, and I think I have barely enough movement points. I do. Glorious victory there as well. Okay, and we end the day in this new castle we've never been to before. Very good, very good. By the way, a Black Dragon will take out a Titan any day of the week. For the first time, I'm actually going to look at the Thieves Guild. It's crazy that total army strength still is reds. Well, we all kind of knew that. We all kind of knew that. Yellow and purple, their power is definitely broken. Interesting that yellow is more difficult to deal with. By the way, it's a horde of elves. It's time to finally send somebody up here. Who is still in the water? Vesper. Yeah, Vesper's going to go up here finally and pick up some spell power. There's a tree I never picked up with my main hero, which I'm actually, again, pretty glad for. This wasn't necessary. Maybe I can get some additional forces here. Nope, this castle's completely cleaned out. I don't know what Lord Kilburn's going to do, but he's probably thinking he's tough. Probably thinks he's witty, too. He probably is the kind of guy that laughs at his own jokes. We don't know anybody like that now, do we, folks? I don't know. Sometimes it's not even that you're laughing at your own jokes. You're just thinking about something silly. And I don't think that anybody should ever apologize for enjoying something a little bit silly. While we're here, we will pick up this Standing Stones. Group of druids, once again. Yeah, this used to be a huge treasure cache. And I think that Red just absolutely cleaned this area out. Yeah, they went right over this blue barrier. This was not supposed to happen, but it did. Ariel goes down. The Phoenix does matter. I think at this point, that the Chain Lightning is just as good as anything. Oh, unless you hurt your own Archmages. 26? Yeah, we lost 3 Archmagi. Holy crap. Ooh, don't do that. No. You are a horrible person. You're a bad person. You are a bad person. You're a bad person. And nobody likes you. You're a bad person. You Armageddon me and you cost me. No, you're a bad person. It's fine. I'm an adult. I can handle this. Setbacks. Everybody deals with setbacks. That's a normal part of life. But I also think it's okay if you say to yourself that that person is no longer invited to your birthday party. I mean, that's just fair at that point. Lord Kilburn is just a wreck. I'm going to hire Ector. He's going to go deal with you in just a second. Just stay right there. Don't go anywhere. Maybe I'm gonna Armageddon him now. Let's see. Phoenixes. I think that the 3 Phoenixes will do it. If it doesn't, then this guy is absolutely surprise of the year. So let's see here now. Yellow's getting a little bit too close to that one castle. I don't want them to get to. I think at this point, there's some stuff up here. We can go grab this in a moment or so. I think it's better to go teleport, Dimension Door at least 2 times anyway. Here. Nice. Wrathmont, Glorious Victory, no problems. Soldiers, defensive tricks. Brick Castle here. Just about. I will take out Thundax because he's so close. And I think you need a Dimension Door up this road. It sounds crazy because it's so close, but this way you actually have enough movement points to get in and get back to this other castle that's got somebody nearby. Yeah, and I'll just sit on Vulcania right here. And we'll go defeat Sandro, and that's pretty much it for this continent. And then that's going to be a new stage of this playthrough that's just been completed, which is nice. And still I'm scared. Still I'm afraid of these enemies. Huh. Okay, Lord Kilburn's in a fine spot. We end. I do need to continue to work on those Mage Guild levels in that other wizard castle. You never know. Well, I don't know. Maybe you do know. Do I know if there's any spells that I don't have currently that I really need? Problem is I can't think of any. The Resurrect True is one of the best. One of the best of the best of the best, sir. With honors. And then aside from that, yeah, I just can't think of any others that are critical at this point. Nice to have the Armageddon just for fun, but again, not necessary. You again. Yeah, you're the one that likes to Armageddon people. That's what you do. You horrible person, you. I'm gonna Chain Lightning right here. I killed most of you. I'm not gonna give you the chance to do that again. I'm not expecting any artifacts from any of you. But if I did... And it looks like this enemy is gonna run again, huh? Yeah, at this point, it's just worth it to Chain Lightning and make sure that nothing bad happens. So yellow is basically broken. Purple's got a little bit of stuff going on. I'm gonna hire one hero here. Goodness. Who doesn't need to be here anymore? Rebecca, you could stay. Maximus he's got estates. That means that he gets to stay, believe it or not. This should be the end of purple. Oh, you're telling me I'm gonna lose to, oh, it's 21 steel golems? I believe that. I actually think I lose to 21 steel golems. 3 attack, 5 defense. Yeah, I think Lord Kilburn's a little too tough. Even with my 2 and 2. I do have the steel skin. That makes me quite a bit better. But yeah, I think that you wait. He's got 3 spell power. What are you gonna do? Magic arrow me like 3 times? There's no way. Right? There's like no way. I'm gonna end up steel skinning once. And then doing a magic arrow at some point. Maybe I haste. Blow is fine. It's gonna last 3 turns, but it's gonna be fine. Step up. And the archers will kill this guy. Haste. Alright. Yeah, it's actually surprisingly not too bad for you. I'll put the Phoenixes at the bottom, just because I don't really care about what happens to these creatures. Not really, anyway. Gonna wait on my steel skin, because it's only gonna last for 1 turn. I gotta make it worth every penny. Steel golems are gonna have to go up, and they're gonna be in a bad spot if I can just sack here. Curse onto the Phoenixes, yeah, and I gotta let this curse wear off before I actually do anything. But if I do, then I should just win outright. Yeah, I should just win outright. So we'll skip. Man, these skeletons got a lot of anger. It's not even like repressed anger. This is just flat out anger. Like, why you gotta be like that? The speed's fine. I don't think that the damage matters here at all. Wait 2 more turns, let the curse wear off, and you're good to go. I will kill this skeleton with these archers before I do anything else. So yeah, 21 steel golems. I don't know. 21 against 3. You got the better stats in general, but my troop is much better. I don't know. I got... you know... I don't know, man. We'll just do the best we can. We'll kill 1 to 3 here. We're taking 51 points of damage. Phoenix goes down, so now we're down 2 Phoenixes. Yeah, we lose. Okay, at least we tried. At least we tried. Down to 1 Phoenix, 57 HP left. By attack, then the retreat, then the yada yada yada. I will just run with this Phoenix. That'll be just as fine as anything else. Because then I will send Myra up a step. I'll rehire Hector. I'll trade the Phoenix over. And she'll go finish what you could not. Because she's got better spells and stuff. She'll deal with this blackguard. Okay, alrighty. So then as we are kind of wrapping up this campaign in this area, making sure we have all of the additional stuff, we're going to send troops up to collect mines and so on and so forth. Yeah, let's make sure we get all the spells that we need. So not here, let's go here. Yeah, what else are you going to spend your spells on? Wait a second, is that you? Was it Carlon that was Armagedding us into the ground? No, it was not. If we ever find that hero, I promise I will hire her and then put her on a boat, and I'll put her here where she'll get seasick. I'm not vindictive, but you will not ever do that to me again. Folks, it's a new week, Week of the Hedgehog. And this is going to be the end of yellow. Somehow, believe it or not, purple outlasted yellow, which I'm kind of surprised at, all things considered. There's a mass slow. That's really, really necessary for future fights. And then it's time for us to start hunting for stats that we haven't picked up yet. So I'm going to start off over here in Blood Rain. We're going to go to Blood Rain. Might as well pick up the Phoenixes because sure, why not? And I guess I might as well pick up the Artesian Spring. It's a once a week thing. You might as well. It's free. We'll grab +1 knowledge. Ticket in trails. We'll pick up the mercenary camp, and then I think it's almost time for the tree. Yeah, I think it's time for the tree because it's going to be a lot of experience we otherwise would have missed out on. Grab all this in just a moment or so. Myra. Oh, especially if the enemy breaks up into multiple stacks. I think this is even better. Now, she does have some damaging spells, right? Fire Blast, Lightning Bolts. Berserker. Yeah, this should do it. No, it's only 1 Phoenix. How much she goes to here? We hire everybody. Send them down. And yeah, how about we just make this super easy? Much better. Glorious victory. And that should be the end of purple. Expert Wisdom. We just picked up a hero with Expert Wisdom. Might be important as purple goes down. Okay, very good. So Myra, there's very few heroes that actually need to do much. I got a couple of extra resources that need to be picked up over here. Myra's actually a pretty good hero, so I'm going to let her start to pick up at least spell power for sure. Hector, there's a windmill over there. You can go sit on that. There's no reason for you to even be here anymore. So Barak heads on over, but I think that he's done. I think that Maximus is done. I think Rebecca is done. Yeah, there's a lot of heroes just sort of left over. And they're not going to be particularly important at this point. The Mass Haste has already been picked up. We've already got that, so no worries. I will go now to Raw's Common. Where is that? Oh, it's way up here because it was one of the earlier castles I ever took. We'll start to do our dimension dooring down. Grab the stables because they're so close. Grab the gazebo. Grab the watering hole. I hope that this tree doesn't require 10 gems, but at this point, even that's not a problem. 10 gems incoming. We'll get that pretty soon. And I will let Vesper enjoy the wisdom and everything else going on here. Spell power and such. We approach the group of the elves, and the leader calls them all to attention and shouts, "Who of you is brave enough to join this fearless ally of ours?" The group explodes with cheers. Run to our ranks. That's going to be 70 elves. I don't know if that's going to be particularly useful, but I'm happy for it. You come upon a caravan of gypsies. They're feasting and fortifying their bodies with mead. They call you forward and say, "If you can prove that you can dance the Ramabuta, we will reward you." You don't know it, but you try anyway. They laugh hysterically, but admire your bravery, giving you a crystal ball. Folks, if we ever have a Phixfox meetup, if I ever happen to go to Europe and I get to see the fine folks in Europe, or if I get to go to a highly populated city in the US, maybe I don't know, I don't want to say Comic-Con, some place where Heroes fans would all gather, I would love to see everybody's interpretation of the Ramabuddha. Please, if that day comes, go check it out for me, and just make sure that we're all on the same page about what exactly this mysterious dance is. Beneath the structure that serves to hold in heat, fire elementals move about in a fiery pool of molten lava. A group of them approach you and offer their services. Would you like to recruit fire elementals? I just want to see how many there are in here. I guess I will do that tomorrow. Okay, no, never mind. I'm going to do it right now because I'm interested. 37? I don't think that that's going to be particularly useful, but okay. So be it. Let's have Flint do this. Is there anything else out here I might have missed? Nope. 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 Yeah, there's that little thing. And then this is actually a pretty key plot point, folks. It's kind of a big deal. My plan is to plant a boat here and try to get the biggest, baddest enemies to come out and sail, and then backdoor and steal their stuff. That's my plan. That's what I want to do. And I think I can do it. I really do. I really, really do. And so long as the enemies haven't scouted up here, I mean, they're probably going to find this fairly quickly. That's my hope. That's what I'm going to try to do. And it may be a disaster, because right now everything is safe. And eventually I can slowly win the game by, making crazy things happen. I'm going to try that strategy just to see if I can make this go much better. But I will save at some point. In case just the worst situation happens and the enemy breaks free and I can't stop them and everything goes bad. It would be funny and hilarious if everything went bad, but also it'd be nice if I didn't have to worry about that, to be honest. All right, everything here is fine. That's fine. Don't need a mage guild there or there or there. Here we go. A library is already built. We get a level 4 mage guild. What do we got? View all, resurrect. Okay, we've already got all these. No problems. We hit enter. Oh wait, hold on. You. +1 spell power. Very good. And then I think I'm just going to go back to Black Fang. There's some stats. Oh, there's stats over here. Let's go to Weddington then. And wait, hold on. And there's one bit of stats right here I haven't picked up. Let's go to Quicksilver then first. I'm trying to remember where everything's at. Let me just make sure I pick up everything and then we'll figure it out from there. So we're good to go. Head up to Fort. Head down to the first of 2 Xanadu's. Pick up the Titans because sure, why not? Man, I'm still a little bit sad that we lost those 2 Titans due to that weird random Armageddon. The butler lets us in and teaches us the 4 skills that a hero should know. Better believe it, we are learning everything we should know. Looks like there is a gold mine up here. It might have taken me a little bit too long to catch. A little bit of crystal, a little bit of ore, and I think that Aries is all good to go. I think that for now Myra's good unless I decide that she is necessary for other things. I'm going to send Vesper back into the boat, and as he sails south, it is going to be his job to maybe hand off some forces here in Green Route. I can pick up at a later date. Actually, probably going to be Wildebar. So therefore, we got to let somebody go. It's going to be Maximus. So we send the best troops up. Barbarians. let Maximus go, and maybe we'll even get the opportunity to rehire him over here. We'll get another Barbarian just for fun. Fundax, that was in the enemy's employ. He was in the enemy's employ, no longer. And then I swear that there was one more Xanadu up here somewhere. We didn't pick up these standing stones. We gotta get these. Every little bit of stats is gonna help. Every little bit's gonna help. Here. Looks like that. There it is. All right. And then I think I picked up these standing stones in there already. Yeah, picked up those ones. But there is a Xanadu up here. And I will take West Fork. And then I will hop over the Liths just to steal this sawmill. Because we don't want to give the enemies anything for free. Would they have been so kind to us and given us free stuff? I submit to you that the answer is no. I was reading the other day, though. It was back in the World War II era. It's apparently it's a very famous story. It was the first time I'd ever heard about it, but it was of Charlie Brown. They called him Charlie Brown. He was an American bomber, and I want to say it was Stoltz. I gotta look this up real quick. Charlie Brown, bomber, Stoltz. Was it Stoltz? What was the name of the German? Franz Stigler. I apologize. It was Franz Stigler, and Franz Stigler had the bomber dead to rights in World War II. Saw that they were incapacitated. The bomber was not going to be a threat any further. He could see from his vantage point, from his Fokker, he could see the injured on the bomber ship. He knew that these men were not going to be fighting him anytime soon, and he guided the bomber in a time of war, guided it back to a safety where the bomber could land. And so when I'm talking about like, well, the enemies wouldn't give me this, the enemies would take every advantage from me here. I'm very, very grateful for the stories that have shown up in a lot of history where people say, yeah, we are fighting, like we're enemies on the battlefield, but that doesn't mean I like inherently dislike you, right? Somebody told you, hey, you got to go fight. Somebody told me, hey, you got to go fight, and that doesn't mean I got anything against you. The Christmas truce, things like that. I love all of those instances throughout history where the best of humanity has prevailed despite the worst of circumstance. Like that actually makes me like grateful for people, because I'd like to think that people are inherently good instead of inherently bad. And in fact, I'm going to fight anybody that says that people are inherently bad. I think that it's my duty and my obligation to actually fight you on that and fight for the cause of saying, nope, people are more good than bad. Because that's just good for humanity if that's our general nature. Now, this schmuck over here is not a human. This is a computer, and so I have no such good feelings. And they have zero humanity for me, so I got no good humanity for them. I bet you thought that I was going to go somewhere nice with that. No. I'm just telling you, I'm just justifying now why the AI sucks and I hate its guts. And really, if you've never seen this scenario before, you're like, Phixfox, dude, tone it down. To which I will reply, no, because what is coming is going to be very, very bad. And I can't really stop it. I cannot really stop it. I can't stop it. It's just going to be bad. Okay. Here's what we're going to do, folks. Here's what we're going to do. Do I have any more boats? I can always build a boat here. I'm going to build at least one boat. We're going to continue to send Vesper down. He's going to do this little handoff here. Because 77... Unfortunately, these elves are definitely going to be... well... they don't want to be a part of what's coming next. How about that? I'm gonna wait for the new week as Vesper goes on down, grabs us a little bit of Flotsam. 10 wood, I could have used that a long time ago. And Vesper's gonna be ready to go in this general direction. Again, it's day 7 right now. I think I'll wait here. I will have full spell points. Is there anybody else that needs to just skip their turn? Yeah, everybody else is fine. Are there any mage guilds that we need to purchase? Let's do that real quick. Okay. Level 5 mage guild. Again, I don't know what's going to be here that's going to be so important. These are all spells I've already got. That's okay. Over here, already got a library and a 5th level mage guild. That's already fine. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else that's going to be really, really important for me. After we see our enemy, we might change our tune, but for now we hit end turn. It's a new week, so it's month 3, week 4, day 1, folks. We're on schedule to have done pretty well in this scenario. This is not the worst I've ever done. There's a lot left to do here, and I know this because once we look at the enemy, we're going to see that there's so much going on. We've got all of our castles are empty. I think it's time. Let me think about this. I think it's time that we bring the very, very best fighting force. And because of the way Necromancers work, I don't think the speed matters. Necromancers aren't going to have any Phoenixes, so I think that you just want the very, very best forces wherever you may find them. We'll pick up here. So we got full spell points. We'll go to green route, sure. I think that Arc Magi are going to be part of this army. Sure, Titans will. Especially after we trade for the gems. 21 gems, that should be enough. Here, here, and here. Okay, so we got all these Titans. I'm just going to go down the list. Vertigo. Cyclops? Do Cyclops make it into this army? 28 of them? I think Crusaders for sure make it in. I don't know if Cyclops make it in right now. I'm not going to purchase the Cyclops just yet. Because we got 40 Crusaders that are going to be great against the undead. We got Bone Dragons. I don't think that that's going to be great because it's going to bring down my morale. No, not really. I think Phoenixes are going to be critical. Oh, there's more Barbarian castles now. I think that it's time to bring the Cyclops and Trolls. That's too many ranged creatures. That's a lot of ranged creatures. Yeah, but the unicorns are not much better. Unicorns have about the same HP. Yeah, but there's just as many or more sorceress guilds. I think it's time to start bringing unicorns. So we'll bring Cyclops and unicorns. Okay. So just purchase what you can. We're already low on resources, though, already. My word. Here. Okay. So nothing here to pick up. Dragadoon. There should be 6 Titans here. 9 Titans here. Okay. And then we do need to upgrade these Magi. We shall. Is that? No. I wasn't sure if we'd seen Fineous before. He looked familiar. I'm actually happy to see that he is not familiar. Okay, so nothing here. Blood Rain. We do need to go Blood Rain. Because we missed the unicorns the first time. Whoops, my bad. So pick up the unicorns. Dragadoon we've already been to. Weddington. Could be some Titans here. We're up to 46. Out of gems again. Might as well just trade everything. Leave nothing back. Wait. Magi? Okay, 56 Magi. Doesn't sound like a lot, but again, it can do something. Okay, then we've already been to Blood Rain. We got a Fenton. I don't know if we're gonna have the Mercury to buy all these Phoenixes. We are running low on... I've been saying that we're running low on resources, but I really mean it. We are running low on resources. Or our hero's too tired to even cast any more spells. What does that tell you? Okay. And Quicksilver's next. Phoenixes. Unicorns. Westmore. Phoenixes. Unicorns. And then is there anybody I've left? I think that this is it. Starting from the bottom up. If you're going to take the Cyclopes... Oh, we got Blackfang, West Fork, Baywatch. Volcania. We got a lot of forces left, actually. Holy kittens. Just keeps coming, doesn't it? Yeah, so I'll just start from the bottom up now. And again, we're just taking Cyclopes where we can. Here. Blackfang. Phoenix is here. We're out of the Mercury still. We'll grab the Unicorns now. Now we will trade for the Mercury. Very good. 6. Baywatch. I don't know what to tell you, man. We're just low on resources. And now I guess I could trade for the Sulfur. I guess it doesn't matter at this point. 8. Does 8 do it? 8 will do it. And are there any other forces I've missed at this point? Yeah, I still got to go to West Fork. Still got to go to Volcania. West Fork. I'm not going to have enough resources, am I? Yeah, there's still 2 Phoenixes here. I'm going to leave the 2 Phoenixes for now. I don't think the 2 Phoenixes are really going to be the end all be all. But I am going to go to Volcania. Because I do have the crystal, I think. I do not have the crystal. I'm going to stay here overnight. One more time. And I'm going to trade whatever's necessary. At least I'm getting so many other resources. What a good problem to have. Okay. And then with all of this said and done, now we go to Green Route. Do we go to Green Route now? I think we just wait one more. That's the problem, is we should have waited on this Artesian Spring. It'll be fine. We got 200 spell points. For what I'm hoping to do, I think we just go to Green Route right now. And we'll summon that boat. Here. Pick it up. And here's the plan. Here's the plan. We save game right now, because from here on out, this is all theory crafting. This is all theory crafting, which means a whole lot of nothing. But what we're going to do is Vesper's going to land, and he's going to put the boat right here, so the enemy has to access it from this corner. He's going to go through the barrier. We're going to be ready to go. We've already saved, so nothing too bad can happen. And we're hoping that we can get through this barrier and make the enemies come get us. And I want their biggest, bestest hero to get into this boat. And I think that with Flint being right here, the enemies will see, oh my gosh, this guy is big and scary. What? Oh, you're kidding me. I think that they're going to see this guy is big and scary. And then they're not going to move. Like, they're just going to be scared to move. If it was me, that's what I would be. I'd be scared to move. Okay, quick little detour and turn. We are kind of trying to go for a high score here. Like, I just want to complete the scenario quicker than I did last time, and we've been doing much better. That's for sure. Do I want to fight this red hero? There's no reason to. There's no reason to fight you. You're worth experience. Yeah, not enough experience though. If I hadn't have already gotten the tree, I would have done it, but I already claimed the tree, so I'm not going to worry about this. Go back to Green Route. I'll defeat him when there's nobody else to defeat. This is war we're talking about here. Alright, in we go. We're still going to have enough spell points. 127 should be enough for what I'm trying to do here. I just need to wait, be ready. Okay, we speak the runes and they disappear. And we go through the red barrier again. And we start to make people upset. We hit end turn. Vesper goes down. Oh, that's the worst. Astrologers proclaim this to be the month of the vampire, which is just bananas. Really? Who are you? Ah, there he is. Okay. We've done it. So folks, at this point, My goal is essentially met here now. I could do this better. Oh, I could do this so much better. Hold on. Listen to this. Listen to this. Listen to this. Listen. You can do it to where you have multiple heroes. Let me think about this. If you can land here, 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 here. If you pull this off, well, he's eventually going to set sail. So for now, we're going to try this. But in the future, you can maybe do it to where he can get out, but you can't deal with him. Folks, we're going to take a look at this hero for the first time. This is what I've been scared of. 11 attack, 10 defense, 12 spell power, 12 knowledge. Oh, he's not that big of a hero. Over 600 power liches, 1,400 vampires, 258 ghosts, 1,600 bone dragons, a couple of mutant zombies. This guy's insane, right? He's insane. I get it. You get it. He's insane. Well, here's what I'm thinking now. The bulk of the good forces should be way the junk over there. I think at this point, he's going to land. He sets sail? For what? Why would you set sail? What do you want? You're a terrorist. You have no idea what you want in life. Okay, but we're gonna start taking castles like crazy. I am gonna step into every single one of them. So that's where the dimension door was. I do need to do this view all. So there's 2 castles this way, 1 hero there. There's multiple castles that way. I think you just try to take these castles here and then come back. So you go 1. What a crazy person. Yeah, this is actually a bit of a tough fight. Jeez, yeah, bit of a tough fight, but at least the enemy's not completely stacking everybody onto 1 hero. Although part of my goal was to have everybody be on 1 hero. If I'm being honest, that was kind of my goal. What if I just do a mass bless at this point? Mass bless. Yeah, I'll do a mass bless. Phoenixes will kill the full force. Yeah, I've got 15 and 15. My stats are not insane though. They're not bad, but they're not insane like I was really hoping for. Kill all the skeletons pretty much with the Arc Magi. Bone dragons, they take a wallop. Unicorns are just sitting here waiting. 18 bone dragons. What are you gonna do, buddy? Curse on everybody just to counteract the bless? I like the choice, except I think it's dumb. +1 spell power. It's very smart because it's so stupid. And I will take this other castle. It's over here somewhere. Oh, I think it's right about here. Nice. I did it perfectly. Okay, and we take this castle here. We'll step in just a second. I don't think the enemies can take Black Oak. Even if they do, we should be able to catch this guy. All eyes are on Ibn Fadland. He can land in places, but I just really don't want him to land and take a castle. I want to take all of his castles before he can do anything else. That's kind of my goal. Take all of his castles and make him wait 7 days. That's the goal. That's precisely the goal, in fact. Okay, enemy sled. There's 1. We only have 6 dimension doors left. 5 dimension doors left. But I'm close to another one. Oh, I'll take out Roxana. Glorious victory. Yeah, where are you going, buddy? Where are you going? What are you doing? I got enough of you all here. Okay, so there's 2 castles left. If I can take 2 castles on this day, I think I'll be in the driver's seat. Charity, dead. Glorious victory. I will lose the 2 Arc Magi. Because I'm hoping I never have to fight another fight here. Is really what I'm going for. Hope I never have to fight another fight. This is hopefully my final campaign, because I've taken all of your forces here. You currently have no castles, and the clock starts now. It's day 5, month 4, week 1, day 5. Clock starts now. I'm gonna go back to Blood Rain after I get new spell points in the morning. But if you don't land, or if you land in the wrong spot, I can win. Oh, let's get heroes into the water. Let's like stop this guy from picking up a town, please. Let's do that. What if I just cover the beaches? What if I cover the beaches? All right, so you get out of here. You get out of here. None of you are important right now. I'm gonna drop off the bone dragons because I like bone dragons. I paid for you. I paid some money for you. These artifacts are useless. I'm gonna keep you just because she's got expert Armageddon. That could be useful. I just want to save these elves because I worked so hard for them. And then we got 2 boats here. So we hire Wilfrey. There's one. Boop. We've got Maximus. There's another one. He's back, which is funny. Boop. There you go. Does this castle have summon boat? No. Let's see if we can get summon boat here. That'd actually be crazy. Just if possible. Not here. Are there any other nearby castles that do have the summon boat? Not here. You? Okay, there's summon boat here. So if we hire more heroes, we should hire them from here and then send them so that they can sail. Fastest creatures necessary. Oh, there we go. And we'll get her up to here as quickly as possible. Oh, there's this pack of vampires. It's really crushing my vibe. Okay. And then maybe one more. Wrathmont? Yeah. Okay. So all these heroes now have summon boat. You're right here. It's day 6 now. There's 1. There's 2. Oh, you landed in the worst spot. Oh, is this gonna happen? Is this gonna happen? Is this gonna happen? You're crazy. You're crazy. Oh, this is crazy. Hold on. Go and get into the boat. I will. Can you just summon a boat? Is there a boat to summon? Okay, so there's a boat to summon. Just get in the boat. You there. Go. Go, baby. Go, baby. Go. Why is this little island? I've seen this before. I've seen the AI land on this island, and I don't know why. I've seen them do this, though. They land on this island for reasons that I don't understand. But now we got all these guys. And your job is to go just make him angry. Just disorient him. Cause him grief. Cause me grief. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. All right. So now, all right, folks, I'm going to do something here. I'm going to save game. I'm going to save game as fix good. What was this? This was, I don't even know what this was. It doesn't even tell me what map this was. It was good 10. Okay, so we're going to save this off. And we're going to go back because I think I can do this better. I think I can do this better here at Phixfox. So here's the plan. First off, you've got to get, there was some reason we had to go back. What was it? Do we need full spell points or something? There was some, oh, we have to go get this. So we haven't gotten this yet. So we hit end turn, we land again. And I'm going to start doing this. I'm going to dismiss all the heroes that don't matter. Do you have summon boat? You've got summon boat. That's fine. So you can stay on. Do you have summon boat? Nope. Get out of here. You stay because I like you. Get out of here. Get out of here. I think I can do this even better than I have so far. That's what I'm really trying to say here right now. I think I can do this even better. And so we'll just start hiring heroes here as many as we can. Halon will work because there's summon boat here. That's why this works. Take the one elf. Go. Because I think I can do it to where Let me think about this. I think I can do this. What if I land here? Is there only one place to land here? So first off, we're going to put somebody right here because the AI looks like they just make a beeline for there. And if I put a hero here and then I just step right there, maybe they don't land and maybe I could just prevent them from landing. It used to be that I thought that dig would work. I think digging on the coast works in Heroes 3 to prevent enemies from landing where you don't want them to. I don't think it works like that in Heroes 2. In fact, I seem to recall a scenario where we specifically were very, very sad to find out that indeed it does not work that way. But now I'm going to try to just move these heroes around a little bit. You're going to go to Weddington. Sure. And where are you? The bottommost castle here. 3 stables. Free red tent. Back to Glade Route. It's almost a new week. I'm just gonna stay in Glade Route or Green Rot tonight. I'll get in tomorrow after all this other stuff works out. I gotta hire these heroes and get them into the boats anyway. So you're gonna hire a boat here. So it doesn't matter. I will always find a way to get more boats. That'll be fine. So 1 boat. 2 boats. I don't know where that boat just came from, actually. That's a little bit weird, because I thought I was out of boats. Where are these boats coming from? Are there more boats that I'm unaware of? Wait, are there boats just chilling in the ocean somewhere? I don't know. That might be all the boats. Oh, there's 2 boats here. So, I don't know why you're still around. You're definitely gone. You're gone as soon as you drop off these elves. Because you're just in the wrong position. So Luna is going to hop into this boat. I swear that they're... I feel like the AI... I feel like the player, the computer, the map maker, I think that the map maker set this up on purpose. I think that they did this. They did this. Okay, so everything's fine. Stay the night. Get your full spell points. And there should be no more boats summoned. Where are all these boats coming from? Are there any more? All my boats are occupied. Where are all the boats coming from? Because if the AI does have a summoned boat, then this gets a little bit dicey. It's a little bit dicey. All right, you, I'm getting rid of you. I've got a plan and it doesn't include you. Okay, so 1 hero is going to land right here. And we're going to... Can you land right there? You can land... Yeah, you can land on 2 spots there. So then I need 2 heroes. I need 1 to land here, 1 to land there. Okay. I need to start sending heroes to this area. 2, 3. I know that right now you're like, Phixfox, you're crazy. What are you doing? Like, get to the point. I think that this will work. I think I can make some nifty things happen if I just do this correctly. End turn. I'm gonna finally have you hand off your phoenixes. It feels bad to get rid of Myra because she does have the expert wisdom, so she could do Armageddons later, but if it comes to that, then I'm just gonna do that with my main hero. So that'll be fine. So I rehire, or I hire a new hero. Oh, surely you've got some in boat. You do. Ariel, she's the one that had Armageddon. She was the problem child. No more boats? Where do the boats keep coming from? Where do the boats keep coming from? Maybe there's boats down here. I feel like there was boats just in the water, just chilling somewhere. Beware the sirens. I feel like, yeah, there's boats down here is what happens. So you got to summon all these boats. So maybe I need to start... Oh, and there's these boats here as well. Yeah. There's these boats as well. So now I'm just going to dismiss a couple heroes because that's just the easiest way to sink a couple boats. Not you, not you. I'll keep you. You're down. So we're getting rid of boats. He hops in. Do I have another hero that can get rid of boats? Probably not. Let's go to summon boat. Nope. Summon boat. It'd be just easier to find a really nice coastal town. Summon boat. Okay. All right. Looks like this is my best place to hire people from, which is fine. So we'll get Marini. She's going to go summon boats. Yeah. Because what I've just found, what I've just determined is that there are some boats that are just chilling out in the water, which does cause you some concerns because then the enemy can summon those boats. And the goal, as I'm trying to now explain this, as my mind is wrapped around this, my goal is to maroon them here and put a hero on the stone Liths. That's the goal. The goal is to get lucky and have it so they can go very far, but not far enough to get into the boat, and then just be stuck. That's the goal. That is totally the goal. And so actually, if that's the goal, then these two heroes, it doesn't really matter what they do. Although I am going to do this. So can you dig? Try searching on clear ground. Takes a whole day, but you can land here on this little thing. Okay, but we are gonna establish in just a second whether or not you can do what I'm hoping we can do. So we end turn one more time. Vampire month. Okay. Yeah, and there's one more boat here. I think that this one final boat just needs to get summoned away, and then we're all good to go. So Marini's gonna summon one more boat, maybe. Summon boat. Is that the one? Yeah, and the boat's gone. Okay. So there should be no more boats to summon. No more boats to summon. Perfect. Perfect. Because you're going to land with your heroes and then try and summon the boats away. That's my goal, is to land and then summon the boats away. But I'm going to leave a hero here. Maybe send a hero through the Stone Liths. I don't know if even Fadland has the Dimension Door. I'll bet you he does. I'll bet you he does. I'll bet you he does. Okay, dig. Get you out of the way because we're doing some science here. You're going to go up there. You're fine. You're just hanging out at the moment. With all your movement points because you're so crazy. Is there another way I could do this? I could maybe surround the bay. Probably not. I'm gonna still position these heroes here just in case they end up being useful. I just don't know if they're going to be useful. It's fun how all the sorceresses ended up in this general area. You know, because sailing boats is their favorite thing in the world. Whose isn't? Whose isn't? And then you're just ready to cast summon boat as necessary. That's the goal. So Marini, I'm just gonna dismiss Marini now. One last boat. There'll be no more boats to summon. Let's just make sure everybody's in position just in case. I'd hate to mess this up at the very tail end, but if I can pull this off and I just don't have to fight this guy, everything else should work out great. That's the goal. The red can't come through here, so I can actually land anytime I want. So I think I want Vesper to land here, right there. And then I think I want to land Flint here. Maybe land another hero here. Maybe I mean, Halon can always summon a boat away. So Halon can summon. I got two boats I can summon. Even Fadland's going to be fast enough. He's going to be able to catch Flint for sure. Oh, and he's got to get into the boat is the problem. The problem is that even Fadland has to get into the boat and then you have to land behind him. So actually having two heroes here might be useful. Let me do this real quick. You can still land on a hole, right? Yeah, you could still totally land on a hole. So now I actually do feel like I want Sir Gallant to get one of the boats and just get in here. Which boat did you just steal? Oh, you stole his boat. Yeah, and you're going to land here. So that's one less boat. Vesper's stuck. That's good. That's what we wanted. And then you've got to just be waiting. That means Luna is going to go over that direction. So now you're not going to be able to land here. You won't be able to land here and take this. You're going to have to land all the way up here somehow. If I could line the coast with heroes, I would. I mean, you could. Oh my gosh. You know what you could do, folks? You could do exactly what I'm trying to do here, and you could literally leave boats on every scrap of available land. You could do that. Do you know how long that would take? Do you know how much wood that would take? That would be incredible. You can't do that. That's just silly. The goal is to maroon the guy here where there's no boats and just leave him right here. That's the goal. That's the goal. So maybe if that's the goal, is there a way you can get here from anywhere else? Can you dimension door on some of this other terrain? What if... Is there a place that I can land that's only got one hex? Right there? I can land right there. I can land right there. This has got too many hexes though. 1 and 2. Here's one. If I land right here and you can't reach me, then I just have to pull you out. I'm gonna try this. We just have to pull you out. And get your best hero over here, your very best hero. Don't give me a dog water hero. Give me the very, very best hero you have. And this is the guy. If I can get him so he doesn't go back through the lifts, we're good. So unfortunately at this point I messed this up because he goes back, but he was close. Hold on, I'm gonna do this again. I'm gonna make this work. Oh, I'm gonna make this work. What is that? Load game? No. Load campaign game. There you go. Okay, so what if I put Sorceress over here? Because I think that then he's gonna be out of movement points. I do. I think you're gonna have these heroes by water. And he's gonna be like, I'm gonna kill you. And I'm gonna be like, no, please don't, kind sir. Oh, he did a full extra dimension door. So we accept it. We accept it. We accept it. Oh. How many dimension doors do you have though? I mean, can you dimension door from there to over here? Maybe. And then somebody else has got to summon a boat. Halon, summon that boat away. No, not that one. You. Summon that boat. Okay, there's no more boats. What about that boat? I want that boat. Why can't you summon the boat? Is there anybody else that can summon a boat? That's weird. I don't like that. Somebody else should be able to summon that boat for me. Because there's now a boat in a weird place. How did we lose this fight? You're a hero, for goodness sakes. Oh, it's probably the Vampire Lords. Probably what did it. Yeah. Okay, probably the Vampire Lords. We'll win. Like, I'm actually having to fight this fight. It's like a weird break after all of our tactical adjustments. It's weird. Folks, okay. If you think that I'm crazy and if I'm trying to just game the system, please do note, last time I won this scenario, it literally took me hours. It took me hours to win the game because the game doesn't want to lose. So if I can find a way to save 4 hours, I will. And I'm not going to feel bad about that at all. Will not. I will not feel bad about that. Now, I understand if you don't think it's very sportsmanlike, you know, straight out of The Princess Bride. Not very sportsmanlike. I understand. But this is the way it's got to be. Okay, at this point, I'm definitely one. There's one more boat, but I think I might be a little bit too far away, because if you got someone boat, I guess I gotta get this boat away from you is the problem. Because if you are able to dimension door down there, that's a problem. Okay, but I'm gonna take this castle. Okay. And at this point, I don't think I actually have to hold the castle. I just have to have a hero that can reach the portal. 2-speed, 4-speed. Great. Ares the perfect guy, because he's got 4-speed creatures instead of the 2-speed creatures. I don't know if... Yeah, I don't think that sorceresses could have made it. So maybe you're stuck now. Maybe. We'll see. I'll kill one hero that would otherwise stop me. 2 heroes that would otherwise stop me. Is there another hero nearby that's going to go in that direction? Nobody this way? I think you just kill right here. You kill Zom. I think you're in the clear. Enemies fled, so we killed 700 skeletons? Okay. Is he stuck? Is he stuck? Oh, we did it. He's stuck. I did it. I did it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We did it. We did it. We did it. We always theorized that something like this could be possible. I feel bad that we'd had to... Ooh, now that we're here, now that we know it's possible, I do feel bad that we did the restart. But if that's the worst thing that I've got going on, that's okay. I'm going to stand right here to make sure that Ari doesn't get killed by some other hero. And folks, we've done it. We've done it. Are there any other nearby heroes? There's one in each castle. And we have locked you out. Oh my goodness. And before, the enemy is running away and it's too big, too bad, too scary. Because he's going to set sail and you're going to eventually have him land somewhere. You can't cover up everywhere with boats. But if you can eliminate all these boats, if you can make sure that you don't leave a boat for him, and if you're able to stick a hero on the Lith and the enemy's unsuccessful in stopping you, you can just wait him out for 7 days. So it's month 4, week 1, day 6. I think we just sleep everybody. Go to sleep. 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 Good night. It was an ordeal last time. It was such an ordeal. I spent hours dimension dooring over and casting chain lightning. 3 bone dragons at a time. Do you know how many chain lightnings you have to do to kill 1,600 bone dragons when you're doing 450 damage at a time? And I did it. I did it. Oh my goodness. I don't know. I think that this is replicable. I think you can do this every time. I think that I'm never ever going to win this scenario in any other way than we just found it, folks. Now, it's going to be a little bit close. It's going to be a little bit difficult to make sure that Ibn Fadland is in the right spot. There's going to be some RNG, but it's totally doable. The enemy is beaten. Your side has triumphed. 1,600 bone dragons are just going to roam the countryside looking for peasants to eat, but they're not under one banner, so it's fine. Those 250 ghosts, yeah, they're going to be a bit of a problem for somebody, but not for you. 600 liches are going to start their own new little empire. Oh my goodness, that was wild. It's more satisfying than anything, but it almost feels like getting to the end of a really, really good book and feeling that little bit of loss where you wish that the story could go on a little bit more. But That's a satisfying ending. For me, that's satisfying. And breaking my rules a little bit to use Dimension Door, breaking my rules to use the Town Portal, breaking my rules to use the autosave doesn't hurt my feelings at this point because we've already beaten this the more traditional way. You can go back several patches ago, 2 years ago, we beat this again in the way that was much slower. I feel just fine about this. No regrets. No regrets. Folks, it's time to hear the final story as we finish up the price of loyalty here in patch 1.1.17.
The might of our vast empire is maintained throughout the ages, with the great wisdom of the Emperor to guide us, and the strength of our noble heroes to protect us. You claim that Viscount Krieger, a former friend and compatriot of yours, did not act of his own will in this uprising, but was held under the magical influence of the Necromancers. Be that as it may, he has been seen by the people of our lands to raise arms against the Empire. Such an act cannot go unpunished. You may rejoice, however, for the Emperor has chosen to grant you all lands and titles that Krieger possessed in return for your great service and obedience. Such is the price of loyalty. Such is the price of loyalty. Very good. I know for a fact that we did way better. Well, I know we did way better, folks. This is going to be a high score by a long time. I'm really excited to look at these high scores. By the way, fheroes2 engine 1.1.17. That was the fheroes2 team you saw there. This is, of course, the wonderful many people that have contributed to the fheroes2 project via the Patreon. They haven't accepted Patreon donations for a long time. They're like, yeah, we've already got it. It's fine. Okay. And this has got to be a high score. This has got to be way a high score. I'll bet you that we spent 300 less days. Congratulations, rating of a Black Dragon, 286, 382 days for the Price of Loyalty campaign. That's pretty darn good. How does that compare to the last time we did this? It's not even on here. The last time I did Price of Loyalty wasn't even on here. I've got to go look this up real quick. Pause. I'll be right back. Okay, last time we did this, by the way, it would have been in June, I think it is. Yeah, it was January 6th of 2024. So more than 2.5 years ago is when we last completed this. It was on patch 1.0.11. The end of December. This is the fheroes2 team and all the many people that have special thanks. There's a lot of people here who do a lot of work. And the final score was 602. The final score was at 602. That's bananas. It was 602 was how long it took us last time. 602 days. And we knocked off so much time. We knocked off so much time. Oh, that's wild. Good stuff. So yeah, we went from a Crusader up to a Black Dragon. I'm happy with that. And I'm very, very pleased to have this in my high scores. And now I feel like I got to do the Descendants campaign and get that into the Black Dragon territory. That'll be another day, another time. This is probably the more difficult of the two. Let's just figure that out in the future. Folks, that was it. That was a pleasure. The joy was all mine. Thank you so much for the time. Thank you for the energy. And I will look forward to posting this one. It'll be Sunday morning on August 23rd, 2026 here on 1.1.17. So in the meantime, I want you to do me a huge favor, please. Look after you. Look after your friends. Look after your family. Take very good care of yourself, because if you don't, who will? My name is Phixfox. I love Heroes of Might and Magic 2. And yeah, I think that we got to get to the Descendants campaign fairly quickly. I got some other stuff I do need to do. And I do need to make an announcement for those of you who are interested. Starting up this week. Yes, indeed, this week. It's going to be August 28th. I'm going to make my return to streaming. I took the whole summer off so I could spend time with my kid on the weekends, but he starts school up. And so I'm going to make that return. It should be on the 28th. Is going to be that return to streaming. So if you want to be around that morning, I usually stream at about 11 a.m. or let's see, no later than 11 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. I think it's UTC +6, -6. It's one of those. But I'll look forward to seeing you at the usual time in the usual place. It'll be good to be back streaming. All right, get out of here, you crazy kids. I'll see you later. Bye now. Okay.